People here now?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I've been here. Hey everyone.
Let's go.
Have you all adapted to your little hour? Regained some time. The good one.
It is nice. But
And now they're gonna leave it like that and don't fuck with it.
They're gonna change
Right,
it
is
again.
this permanently?
No. They say that every time.
They've been
They
saying
don't.
for years that they're going to get rid of it. Technically,
Farmers.
this is daylight saving time ending, so technically, this would be.
How are we all anyways? Have a good week? Chilling?
Yeah,
Yeah. Nice. Good.
I have nothing to play anymore.
I
Nothing
gave
to
you
play?
plenty of ideas of games to play. Play a random game in your Steam library
Oh.
you haven't played.
Andrew, there's a cool new dungeon crawler game that's a bit like King's
For The Walking Dead, it could be like a book club. I'm going to start season 2 probably this week.
I'll tell you the
This is
game
true.
name.
No, I had Lunicid. I saw it.
Yeah.
I've had that on my wish list for a while.
Well, there you go.
I'm keeping an eye on it.
Yeah.
All right. The feeling I'm chasing right now, all right,
Okay.
is I want to play something brand new that
Indeed.
I have never like.
7
like-
plus 2 is 9. Okay.
What?
I rolled my health publicly for everyone to see. So
Oh,
I
fuck,
forgot to
to
do my
that.
health.
Oh, what did Adam say?
I looked up things that I got, and I didn't get much this level, so I kind of forgot.
Yeah.
But
I
no.
messaged Henry, but you didn't respond, bro.
Like, I think of some of my favorite series, and it's just like they kind of
No,
fell out
did
of
you?
the blue.
Yeah.
On Discord?
Yep.
Oh, I don't have Discord on my phone.
Uh,
I haven't been on my PC.
that's fair.
Oh wait, I don't roll a d20. That's too much.
D20 health.
That's
Wow.
Wow,
wow,
surely.
dude! I've got cancer and 20 extra health now. Please.
Super cancer.
But no, it's just like way back when Gears 2 came out, and I was just like,
Oh,
I've
shit,
never heard of this game.
I thought I messaged you on that thread.
Nope.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Oh.
What'd you get?
Find out.
Alright.
You find out. Ooh.
what you picked your spells?
Yeah, I did ask everyone. So.
Yeah, no, I was gonna look up the spells and then I did, but then it was like 2 days later, and like, I'll just talk to him on Sunday, see what he.
Man, they work, man.
Did you
I
wind
just
up?
thought-
Well, as long as you got mind blank, that's fine.
Did you go
Only
with what
one
I
that-
said?
I have not got control weather because I read some stuff on forums and it's like very disruptive for the DM and I don't want to fuck with
Okay.
Adam. I'd be like, Adam maybe have planned some cool like, weather
Ooh.
thing and I'm just like, oh, sorry, no. It's
Tornado
now-
indoors.
You can now customize hirelings' appearances in Baldur's Gate 3.
There's one as a potion bitch. I never left them out of camp, so great.
Well, now you can make it a hot potion, bitch.
Cool.
Like romance, the Highlands.
They're like just dead people. So,
They are spirits that fucking
I guess
withers crawled out of the fuck.
so,
Ghost
yeah,
blowjob.
necrophilia, man.
They're alive.
See you.
They
Pretty
kind of were
sure
dead one.
The only thing I have to do, not necessarily for this level up, but the only thing I have left to do is decide if I want to add another.
Oh boy, a Corsair gaming chair.
Is that what you got for your level up? Come on, say gaming chair. Hell yeah.
What class is that?
I don't know.
It's
He
Sponsored
multi-classed into gamer.
Unearthed Arcana. There's a new class. Just don't worry about it.
It's dwarf only, by the way, so you can't have it.
Do I want?
You know, I would be okay with someone doing a wheelchair character if it was specifically a gamer
Yeah, I had LEDs.
super
yeah.
chair.
My
Do
G
I want to
Fuel.
start fucking around with conjure woodland beings?
Summon a whole bunch of pixies and just polymorph.
Yeah,
Six
get the
odds
pixies to
this
summon
time.
other stuff as well. Right?
Fuck yeah.
Just flood the board and
Oh, Adam has a crown now?
the DM? Fuck
I'll get control weather as well, boys, and we'll
Keep dropping frames, and blame me on the Burger King.
Burger King crown.
What that is?
What do you mean?
I get 7 more HP.
Are you like that guy on the inn?
Oh, the one in the plane.
No.
Oof, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. It's gonna be my bridge
HP
moment.
was this your hit dice plus your
On mod.
let's see, D8 for me.
I think I've still probably got the lowest health out of all of us.
What's your health?
114.
Is that after you? No, you're higher.
That's after.
After?
Am I higher than you?
I think so. Yeah, knowing me, I probably forgot to roll HP 1 level up.
Handicap yourself.
Didn't you take tough?
Dan?
I don't
No.
know.
Oh, that's why.
Got a bridge
Truly
gap now. But...
40 health.
Oof.
Alright. Ready?
Been ready.
As I'll ever be.
Born ready.
SpongeBob.
No.
We all fail.
I could do it.
Andrew's forbidden power, he knows it off by heart.
Like everyone in our generation should, won't.
We also added FSR 2.
I'll take it one step further. Everybody in our generation can, but will they? It's more a question of will they? Are they cowards?
Yeah.
Gotta change my webcam position so you can see the American flag.
Ugh.
There you go.
Natural reaction.
You know what else is on that? These are
Hanging the bagel, what are you on about, these?
America flags. This one specifically was
in the land of the free.
Yeah, this one was in Afghanistan, so I'll have you know that.
Oh, that's
Wait, is my
pretty
webcam
badass.
not showing up for you, Adam?
I just
I
have it
heard it.
toggled
Oh.
to your image that you got,
Oh,
because
okay.
last week you were...
That's
Acetate.
right.
You were drugged up.
About. We still do that.
Thank you very much.
We do still do that. Hold up.
You probably got your camera lid on.
I don't even have the thing open.
Ooh, ooh.
Yo.
Yeah, I see him. Big scarp.
Alright,
Scarp
lemmings, let's
pilled.
open
Oh,
up
don't call me a lemming, dude.
lemons,
Let's.
binging.
I was
got
brushing
all
my
of-
teeth and then I realized I still hadn't done that.
Oh, you can now clean your characters.
In
Baldur's Gate. You can
Oh.
use sponges and soaps.
Just use
remove
all the
all the-
bottles of water that I carry. Throw it on the ground.
Oh, but now you can use sponges and soaps. I
I
didn't know
want
you
them.
could do that.
I want to be fucking covered in viscera when I go into a casual conversation with a merchant.
Yeah. Hello, fellow. You will give me this for free, otherwise you will be added to the viscera of me.
Oh. And you can also no longer beat Cazador by throwing him into the abyss.
I don't even do that with Cazador. I just stand there at the edge of the boss arena with sunlight, and he just dies. Because he's a regular vampire.
You like sun? No.
Like, son bitch.
Ooh,
I've never actually fought him in a fair fight in all. I just
Well,
sunlight.
I did.
Apparently it's a hard fight.
It was pretty. It wasn't the hardest, but it wasn't. It was pretty hard.
It's the minions that are tough.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
there's like,
minions.
like 5 ghouls all have stench.
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
And then there's like a summoner as well. I think.
That fucking...
Bugging.
By sunlight.
Get the fuck out of here.
What the fug are you talking about?
Hey. Gonna be
Fuck around.
phase
and find out.
catchphrase.
Now, after Act 1, now, if you're playing multiplayer, everyone can get laid during the celebration.
Wow.
Gangbang.
With
And
the
not
same
just
person?
the fucking...
What if it's all the same person?
Run a train
Yeah.
on. Okay.
Oh yeah, everyone just has fucking...
I would continue that statement.
Well, they patched Lae'zel, so now you can't just fucking immediately join her in like Act 1.
Was that a bug?
No, it's just... Well, it wasn't a bug, it was just unintentionally too easy. Because it was only... There was no story progression related to her actual romance, it was just affinity. So, you just said enough mean things, and she was like, damn, this guy's a... He's a monster.
I like that.
Yeah. Even easier if you're a red. Alright.
Nautilus has gotten it.
Okay, first bot coming in. What do you want? It's fucking. I gotta. Mods.
Sorry for bothering you. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Like a real guy who just talks really robotic.
Yeah.
Sponsored by Choose this week, dear user. Click the
Dear
link in the
user.
description.
Don't
Get your promo code.
do it. There's not one there. He's fibbing.
Account created September 30th, 20. Fresh bot.
Make Adam stop his speech. Friggin' bogan.
Alright. Anyone else want to flex their... What the hell were you even asking for? Promotion of channel... Oh, okay.
You can
You guys are all
buy
the promotion
500. You can buy 5,000 followers. Don't you know?
It's terrible for you. It also shows up as a huge fucking spike from like 3 to 5,000. There's no way someone's gonna... It's legit.
Nah, you just gotta roll with it. Say, yep, this is session 129 is when we hit our
I
stride.
did some in real life promotion.
Yeah, especially when there's 5,000 people
Nerfing
and the chat is not
offhand
moving.
attacks again.
They're enthralled, Adam. They're too engaged. They don't want to. They don't want to.
Yeah, they're too busy scrolling your
Disrupt.
wiki because you're extra life. Got him.
Yeah.
Never recover. It's not like everyone roasted them already.
He's might be just laughing because he has money.
Well, it's a collective wiki, so there's being spread across multiple people. Not just one person. If anything, they're all getting maybe like 20. Actually, no, we get sponsors.
That's a video game.
Alright, let's go all the way up to 28. Gotta go to the fucking sketch pad of Andrew's alligator with
Yes.
your hat.
I like it.
Your hat killed it. No, I know it's not, but like I forget. Someone mentioned it when it first happened, and it's like, oh, they're from like the sand country, and it's like more
Alligator.
more alligator.
Alligator
like
born.
the Nile and all that shit.
Well, that's crocodiles.
It's same shit, different asshole.
No, one you can only see the underjaw, and
The other one's got a
Yeah, well,
funny long nose.
And you see both.
Alright, so
both
first
of these
all,
gators.
now I'm sure some of you have already figured out Zen's next quest step. I'll go ahead and just all that over. If you...
Yep.
Session 128. This is Dan's. He spelled out these nuts. Thank you, right? I'm assuming that means you also figured out the. I'm gonna stop doing that too often because it'll be too obvious if I keep using it over and over again. Let me see. D. Daringly so, Laszlo delivers live cargo and beetle nuts to crack-addled friends. Eagerly, Foreman Laszlo to acquire plates and put them into the Laszlo U-Haul bound for the university. Egg. Revelations were relayed to the group from Varys after reading up on Sparky lore. Zen ate an actual shoe. Nubetis? Who the hell's that?
That's the Smith.
Betty.
Betty,
Unless you meant to have an apostrophe S. Apostrophe S. Nubetis' fine work echoed by Igith starts to show its true colors as the morphic blade evolves. University plates delivered. Talked with Summerwash about steps for ship prep. Seems like we will either way. The League will be delving deep in the earth on continent or back in Sanctus. All right, that's not me having a stroke. That was just verbatim.
That was me having one.
Let me see. Dane DeVito looking very.
That's not a shoe.
Hungrily at a low. This is a really low res image.
I know.
Looking at a shoe. Scott. seemingly dauntless at any moment. Oh my god, my mind is going a mile an hour. It's 60 miles. Wait, mile an hour is not very fast. That's slow as hell.
Yeah,
Hold on a
twice.
sec. Starting a new job 1 month later. Full crystal weapons from Lighthouse movie. Forgetting what sunlight is after delving into the depths of Earth in search of rare in a ladder. Server.
I made the name. I made the name. My @ on Twitter.
World's Most Wanted back. I read that as World's Most Wanted black. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my.
Right, next is server. I fucking hate Gith Yankees. I want to genocide them all. Don't know what prompted that?
There are no Get the Yankees in this campaign, right? So no D6 for him.
Playing
I
Baldur's
don't know.
Gate again?
At the 1:14 a.m.
Henry's is Dave Chappelle saying "Gotcha, bitch" for session 128. Did you think all you need to do? Oh, sorry. Did you think all you need was to be the panels? Nah. Be the panels.
With the panels.
SpongeBob, like be the jar. Alec is 128. League accomplishes something. Guy on the roof with solar panels and emojis are
The first thing that came up when I typed in the gift machine. So it's like, yep, this is sufficient. This is sufficient.
Bears contributes to the Twin Ravens Ornithology Collection. Anime girl on a roof sketching corvids. And plans for the near future is a guy jumping into a hole. Probably dead.
Nah, parachute. He's fine.
Can't even see the
But
bottom.
then you're just gonna go forward when you pass.
You still need a minimum distance between you and the ground before you deploy.
No, I've watched cartoons. He'll be fine.
He'll hit a bottom.
And he'll go forward when he opens it because he's jumped forward. Like he'll just go into the wall side.
Yeah, he'll crash into a 2-foot puddle of water or all of his fall damage.
Oh yeah, exactly. Or he'll land on a spike and die.
Next is Pat's 128 italicized. Is a limerick.
A little bit.
Oh, the first bit.
Tried to be creative.
Bruh.
There was a mean with a glorious beard.
Did I spell that wrong?
Man?
Man, yeah, it's supposed to be man. Damn. No one can spell today.
Yeah, it's going. What's happened to
Can't
us?
wait for Andrew's thing to come up. Oh wait, he already spells league wrong.
It was me.
Oh yeah.
Does it on
There was a
purpose,
man
remember?
with a glorious beard. Many found him quite weird. So it was quite a sight
Fixed it.
with when with all of his might the man ate a shoe. It had to be boiled till it was nearly goo, and the man had many things he rather do. But he swallowed his pride, nearly cried, and ate the entire shoe. That's great.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
I
great.
did.
You nearly cried in front of Laszlo in a shoe.
Yeah.
I thought you were enjoying it so much. Like
No,
the
I
tears
wasn't
of joy,
enjoying
like, oh, this shoe's great.
I don't know if anyone here has ever chewed on shoe leather, but it's tasteless. It's actually rather
I can't-
tasteless.
I thought you could get rather taste.
I don't know if you could like. It's just. I think the issue is more just like actually chewing it and swallowing it, like
It's
the
the
physical
processing.
act.
I mean, I've eaten a lot of jerky in my day, so I can imagine.
Yeah, but it hasn't gotten to the texture and density of literal shoe. It's like people overcook their steak. And actually, a full 2 to 3 minutes. Last but not least, B. It's scored right. 128. It's not the dish being served cold that matters. It's the plates. The Leog stacks plates. 1 rep maxing will still be laughed at. Orcs take their split. Get razzle dazzle danced home courtesy of Laz, who proceeds to fuck Turok's mom. That is not canon.
No one saw it, so
Godless gets a promotion. Now he can no longer enter people's homes and businesses. We get told the ship will be done relatively soon. Alright, so, yes, indeed. Close that for just a second. I redid the... Let's go ahead. That. using the new assets, Tailspire. Got a ship.
Oh, you found a new ship. Nice.
Ship that uses both
Whoa.
old parts.
Yarr!
So it still has
That's
a pirate.
cool.
It still has a pirate
That's
ship,
cool.
but then also has the metallic hull. That
Adam, that's so cool.
here is the new repository. It comes with a one corner desk
Did
and all
that
of
stove
the
over there? Like, I could cook some food.
stove.
Oh,
No,
no,
that's
that
like
was
it's a ventilation
Okay.
fan thing. Or else you're gonna suffocate them. And then all the lockers here are databases.
Cool.
Ship, of course, is under maintenance with the little scaffolding. It's tradition with a sidewalk in New York.
I feel like I'm in New York right now.
See the green goo coming out of the sewers.
That was probably.
Yeah,
I
I saw
had
that,
to
yeah.
assume there was probably plumbing work being done nearby, and that's like an additive they add to water so they can find
See
leaks.
Oh, Pat, that ruins the illusion. It could
I
be
prefer to
several
think
people.
that the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are
Yeah.
coming soon.
I just assumed that was just like a Halloween thing that someone did.
See,
Down.
they
was-
practicing
That
St.
too.
Patrick's Day. Like,
Except it's the sewers. You're.
It would have been nice for Halloween, but they were late.
Yep. They also buff a lot of your allies in the final fight.
They were not that bad. Actually, no, the city guard was pretty shit.
They were. Nothing necessary. They fixed like the Harpers. They said
Zevlor was pretty badass.
no Zevlor. Yeah, he fucking.
He
Correct.
kicks ass.
I
I don't know who Floric is. Maybe I didn't get him. Floric. His group's called Floric's Cohort.
have no.
Not a fucking clue.
They also gave Mizora more HP. No, during the final fight.
Is that the flying angel lady?
No, that's
Aelin.
Alien.
that's Gale's demon bitch.
Think how weak Gale is at considering his fucking patron is just a goddamn Cambion.
Yeah.
It's not Gale. It's Is it?
That's Will.
No,
sorry.
Will, yeah, not
Will.
Gale.
I never use either of them, so I forget who they are.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Anyways, let's see. So you guys got the plates, split some of the loot with the orcs, got a few magical items. They took basically everything else. Hirelings disbanded. Turok's taken a vacation to not be undead anymore. And you delivered the plates to the university inside of the special teleportation hole that Laszlo has access to. They're going to be placed on, and you actually still have a couple of excess. Excess. Because they
We've
were
got
like
54 plates. So how many
Like,
ever
or
was needed?
22.
21 were needed. 22.
you have an excess of 33 plates. Do with them, you can like reinforce the hull so that maybe it can take some damage if it if it gets to that. I'm not sure why it would, but
I'm of the opinion we should make a battering ram.
What, on the front? Like, so we can
Oh yeah.
broadside and stab.
well, there's literally 33
Could-
plates.
Could we turn that into a suit of armor?
We'll have to see. But we'll
We
get
do
on.
know a master smith.
Yeah, it's Zen.
He just puts the plate on the back. As a
Question is, do we
backpack.
want people to know about this otherworldly?
Probably
thing?
not.
Is it visibly otherworldly?
It's from like the elemental plane of Earth, I think.
What if we just
Alloys.
paint it?
Well,
It's like
if you're curious about what the plates are like, so imagine like a cobalt steel that's been polished to a very nice shine. And if you are familiar with what like oil looks like on the surface of water, it kind of has that shimmery, purplish, rainbowy effect when you look at it at the right angle. It has that just perpetually. So it does make it look like you're covered in oily steel.
What if we just glue a very like thin layer of wood so it looks like wood?
They'll never
Well,
notice
it
They'll
will
never
add several pounds.
I'm saying like not even like a half an inch of wood.
Yeah, but then if he's gonna like start hitting it with a hammer, it'll just fall off.
Well, that's after he forms it. Then you glue the wood on.
But then he'll know,
He'll know.
and we'll have to swear him to secrecy.
We'll have to kill him.
do a salt bathing, wrap it in gold foil.
You'll never know. Okay, are we in the base?
So let me just double. 7th in the late evening because you waited for nightfall. Summer watch. Zen's quest is 5 ticks.
Yes.
Needs 1 more, and just got the new riddle. So if you find out what that is, or if you already know, look for it.
Well, since I didn't speak him, do I have to eat this?
You basically had to eat everything. So
Uh-oh.
if this is the 6th one, and it's the one that you don't have to eat, well then we'll see. The plates are under construction, or sorry, the ship. Summerwatch is currently working on the headband that allows you to pilot it using psychokinetics and your mind powers.
I accidentally clicked Joe Biden instead of D&D chat.
Oh, you got the fucking like plus 90 plus new.
Yes. Well, I muted anyway.
Server. Probably like a.
He's bleeding into other channels now.
Well, he can't post guns in the.
Yeah, that's not Joe Biden. Gun General isn't Joe Biden.
Oh, did he finally get a sub channel for guns?
No, it's all in the main chat.
Maybe get him one of those.
Maybe
He did post a banger, daily Roman updates to 13th century
Here's just a
TikTok
couple of
shit.
Pick auditory and food.
Andy's not even
I don't
in
know,
the
people
Discord.
post
I know, and animal. I think animal could go in general.
Animals, updates, yeah, it's updated. And then recently, it's just server posting as Twitter posts. Again, it's it always comes back to that.
It's just animal themed.
So Summerwatch is working on that. He asked you to search for something that could be used weapons power supply, which is either a really hefty diamond quartz. It's probably
2 of them, right?
2 to be safe. Yeah.
Be safe.
Yeah,
One could be used to batter the whole thing, but would drain the battery extremely quickly. The alternative is a particular weird bladder, or rather 2 bladders that come from an. It is intrinsically difficult to find. Both of them can be found in subterranean locations. And either way, once this whole shebang is done, the next thing that is going to be needed is a nav globe or something attuned to Feywild. You guys are going to go there. Also be something.
One, right? We got.
Which one?
I think the Feywild one is here in the archive, but we need to get a material plane one if we want to get back. Is what I. But
which is extremely easy to get.
Yes, yeah, that's what Summerwatch said.
But so the next thing is going to be that fuel source. It might be diamond quartz. It could be tablet bladders, plural. In either case, you're probably going underground. The point where Dauntless just got his new mission to see the sun and moon on a regular basis. Kind of disconcerting, but.
Lucky me.
Yay. In either case,
I'll sleep on the bone eater patio.
We'll dig a hole down so you can see the sun.
If you think about the curvature of the Earth, then at one point
curvature of the Earth.
Oh, it's flat, yeah. Actually, if it was flat, the embryo of Terra would just be on the other side.
Yeah, he's chilling. Like.
And then everyone else is on top. Just flip it over. Pancake. Alright, so, we did end off last session in the archive. No one had anything they wanted to research. Just in case, before we leave, if anyone came up with any ideas that they wanted to pick up before the archive, could reasonably be here now, before you exit.
Yes, I have one thing.
Figured it out.
I threw this idea out towards the end of the session, but like, has there ever been much travel down into Militosh? obviously we knew that the doctor had those two the wrigglers that were from down that way. But like, is there been any expeditions down that way? Is there any settlements? Like that could be like an untapped region that we could sort of swing to go investigate. I just want to see if there's any information on anything on Militosh that may be in this archive.
Alright,
Lance
so-
is going to sort of approach and be like, boop, 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 and say all the code word at Agadol and that.
Beep boop. So let's go ahead and do two things. First of all is going to be a personal history check just to see if there's anything that you, as Laszlo, would know about Militosh, and then you can go ahead and start going through the archive for things that would fill in the gaps that you don't already know.
I got 17.
Militosh. Now this is going to be from your personal recollection first, before we delve into the. So, Militosh itself, of course, is the twin continent to Rutosh, at which point people speculate it was once one big continent. It's broken up location known as the Writhe. Now has two hard contrasting landmasses. Topography and biology, weather systems are extremely similar, but due to the fact that Militosh is slightly further away from the equator, it is colder by approximately 20 degrees on average. Snowfall is almost year-round, only exception being what is the equivalent of summer. They don't have 4 seasons down there in Militosh. Kind of do in Rutosh, but it's not to the same extent that you'd expect real-world Western countries. So it's more like 3/4 cold, 1/4 not so cold. There are inhabitants down there. They are basically what you would expect Elder Scrolls Nords to be. They live in cold climates. They're very well conditioned to it, and they have a tradition of either die out in the cold, live like a little pansy bitch kind of thing. Very do or die sort of situation. Now their settlements aren't particularly large, especially compared to some place like Dominus. The largest settlements around there are comparable to about 75% of the size of Solholm. They don't have as good architectural integrity. Their cities' walls aren't as high, are primarily made of construction, a bit flimsier than hewn stone. Due to geology differences in the composition of the soil and rocks, it's harder to find high-quality stone to use for building construction. So they are more or less left with timber construction of coniferous trees, and occasionally using stone for foundation and very low walls. The overall composition of the stone is relatively brittle and does not come in large chunks, faults in between. In terms of underground locations that would be suiting your interests, you would have to obviously delve into the archive now. So you don't know anything about rocks below the surface in Mill.
Oh wait, no, mine's masonry. Damn.
Zen goes over my shoulder.
Can't use rock powers.
Rock lore, rock lore.
Rock lore.
Thank you.
The archive does not have exactly what you'd be wanting in terms of like a map that says, oh, there's a diamond quartz mine here.
Mm-hmm.
But according to the archive, area down there in Militosh is comparable to a sponge, wherein it has these air pockets at regular intervals that are almost randomly sized, from tiny ones about the size of a broom closet and larger ones that are entire chasms that can hold what you would expect in an underdark biome. So these air pockets and sponges sometimes intersect with one another, making these Venn diagrams. Other ones are separated from each other by long swathes of nothing but solid stone and dirt, isolating any inhabitants and organisms within to be confined unless they have means of burrowing, which 90% of them do. With the exception of certain humanoids that would live down there. They can dig with tools, but not to the extent that something like, or just a regular.
It's a giant worm.
They could be giant worms. They could.
Alaskan bullworm.
In terms of diamond quartz and other precious minerals, contents down there are actually relatively uniform throughout, and expected to see whatever you see here in Lutash can be found there in Militash. And if you wanted to dive and dig, you could go do that in a Writhe as well, but it's unreasonable and stupid. Be several fathoms down digging for diamonds that may or may not be there. Diamond quartz, however, is pretty globally available, but in certain continents and locations on the planet are more readily available than others.
That would have been my follow-up. Does this archive have anything about diamond quartz we wouldn't have been able to already learn from working with the crystal spark? Is there any additional insight that they don't have?
Yes, there would be. So as you imagine, diamond quartz is an inherently magical item. Therefore, you can't duplicate it with the bag. So don't even try it. You could, it's just not going to do anything. If anything, it would actually just eat the item and not spit anything out. It is inherently magical. Its magical qualities come from what is essentially being... Make a Venn diagram, and you put the diamond quartz where the two circles meet. Diamond quartz are actually essentially a medium in between the weave, if it was a plane. Weave is more of a overlapping concept of magic energy. It is essentially a middleman or a medium between material plane.
I know what Pat thought when you said that. You thought middle down.
I can't clear my throat.
So bad.
It is essentially a magnifying glass into the weave. And if you are familiar with Warhammer, it's warpstone, basically.
Oh, sick. I thought you were going to say,
but does it have the side effects?
It does not have...
It does not make us fucking crack addicts?
I mean, one of you.
No one has tried to snort it yet.
But it is essentially crystallized magic. And the reason why it decays so easily is because the same way that real physics, things go from high to low, the relative magical density inside of the crystal is much higher than the surrounding air material plane, so it begins to be sapped as soon as it hits oxygen almost immediately.
So the Venn diagram was what? Weave and
material plane. Technically speaking, the weave is not a plane of existence, but that was the closest approximation I give you.
I thought for the longest time it was like part of like a byproduct or part of the embryo of Terra, but it's theoretically everything that we're on is the embryo of Terra. That's kind of redundant.
Not like the pimples on the embryo.
I don't know. It could be like bones of the earth kind of stuff. Okay. I recall. I look over to Callus wherever they are in this archive. Maybe playing with the cat. Do you recall the depth at which the crystals may be found? I recall we had a conversation with one of the eggheads back over in the capital.
No,
when you handed over the thing. I'll just check my notes, but
no, I don't remember what the depths were. But Speaking about depths, I look into the archive. Do they have any knowledge of any entrances to the Underdark?
We found one, didn't we?
There are several entrances to the under. Not as easy as just tripping over one or falling into the under. I mean, that's really easy.
What about the... Oh.
Where find an entrance? There'd be some basically everywhere on the planet.
Specifically on the continent that we're on, and specifically around, I don't know, probably around Solholm.
There's one in the forests, isn't there?
What about that, the
nerds,
place where we met where we met our spider friend?
Oh yeah. I don't know
We
if it went any
could
deeper,
also
though, right?
we could also just ask her.
We didn't
if
go
she has
deeper,
any,
though, remember?
Was there an opportunity to go deeper?
Yeah, but there was another part that was in the hidden zone, and you guys.
Yeah, we
just
didn't go that way. After we spoke to the spider, we left.
More or less specifically, you asked what was down there. I described it as a prison area, and you're like, "Oh, there's probably no one down there."
Okay. Shit. What? Why would
Let's
we
go
know
back.
go there? Like,
Visit our goblin friend.
Yeah.
So let's see. If you're looking for specifically in Militosh, entrances to the Underdark. Let me just go ahead and rough approximation according to picture. So by local artist.
Oh, me.
That guy.
I have a note here, Henry, that says Turok does a WrestleMania bit. Just wanted to let you know.
Alright, so there are a couple of key entrances, some of which are more hidden than others, so this doesn't have literally all of them. This is just obviously what former headmaster owned. So if you're looking at map of Rutash right now, directly, well, you guys already know of one. It's to the west of here, Solholm, one that you guys went to. Goblin friend and giant spider is apparently taking on one of them. Anything the closest home. If you are looking at the map, the bottom left, that large mountain range, that one has a decent number of them. Of course, that would be around where friends, the werewolf friends, would be. There's one rough approximation to their encampment. Over to the far north, in the very tippity top, right after you get through the frigid pines, the mountain range there has one buried somewhere in the mountain range. And there was one deep within the tundra of Jotun's Breath. Looking at like the O in Rutash, it's approximating underneath that. However, it is buried most of the times of the year with snow. And when it is not covered in snow, there is a large amount of line of sight breakers in the form of mounds of dirt. Those are the major ones. If you want to, you could just, do a Minecraft and start digging.
I've got the capabilities. I have the Minecraft powers.
Ditto. Meditated wham.
Yeah, that one was so.
Anything else here?
Do they have any information of aboleths?
Let's see. So, aboleths would be something that would be very primordial being. As we discussed last week, they are aberrations in the same way that lithids are, but they aren't, cousins, so to speak.
Oh, they're basement dwellers, right?
They are.
That's what you said. You said they're like if the spiders had a house and the house was down underground, Aboleths are like the nerds that don't leave the basement.
They're all stewing in their own filth because they live in primarily watery climates. They have bodies that would be more acclimatized to maneuvering in water than on land. Not to say they don't, but if you've ever seen an octopus locomotive, move on land, it's very slippery and sloppy. They have all sorts of things they can do to incorporate their prowess into their lairs, such as putting mucus on the surface. They touch. The mucus itself, depending on where it's excreted from, can do a variety of things. Most easily discernible one begins to eat away at your skin, as it has acidic properties. The other one is psychosomatic one. Causes you to hear, see, basically every sense act with hallucinations, even taste. They do keep mind-controlled minions in their lairs. They are primarily solitary creatures, and this part can require another of their own species to reproduce.
Can you reproduce by budding? SpongeBob reference. Mark it on the bingo
I've
card.
got 2 big uns today. Alaskan bullworm and buddy. Oh, brother.
I mean, mine was a Gears of
this
War
guy
reference. You
stinks. Okay.
In accordance to what the old headmaster would have learned, much like the ethereal extra-dimensional spiders that is the Lolth creature, or the company of spiders that were essentially here on the planet before the Illithids came down. They are a primordial being that was here with the dragons, giant spiders, and they being the ones that inhabited the water. So, dragons take the skies, the spiders take the land,
The corners of
And
things.
underground.
and then the aboleths get the water. And then there's there's obviously different species in between, but those are the most grandiose and top of the food chain kind of guys.
Are there different species of aboleth that are like subspecies?
Generally speaking, no. When they reproduce, there is very little in terms of genetic variations and or mutations. In terms of why, it comes down to arrogance. They believe themselves to be the perfect beings, perfect cell at the end of the saga.
The superiority complex.
I am so great. Fuck me.
Sounds like
Asexual by
Sounds
asexual
like
I'm
by
so
asexual
sexy, I'm
reproduction.
just going to clone myself. I am perfect.
The fucking Morrowind guy.
So they are to do many things with their brains, quite smart, comparable to that of what you expect from Illithids. Brain blast, mind control, feel sick, make you feel happy. So things to fuck with your head. And for the most part, they will not exactly attack on sight, but will try to coax you away all the way up until you get to them. There will be signs of, keep out, go away,
Mood visitors.
no soliciting.
Yeah, I don't want a paper.
don't touch my bladder.
Yeah, get off. Yeah, leave the other bladder. Oh god. Mucus, not for sale.
Encounters with them are very few in between. As one, there's very little to actually gain from them unless you go after their bladders. They don't keep treasure, as they have no need for it. You need to go very much out of your way to find them, under water and underground, and you just risk dying before you even get to them because their territories are inhabited by their minions and other things that they just keep in a proximate area just because they're good deterrents. They don't even need to be mind controlled. They're just there in between you getting to their lair.
Oh my god.
Then they also have the mind control minions, and also you need to consider that you water for several minutes at a time, if not hours. Crushing pressures of being underground, and it's dark. People don't like the dark. It's scary.
Your pigeon does not like the dark.
No.
They just sound very swell individuals.
Well, if you want to get them to come out of their basement, there's very little you can do.
Chicken nuggets are here for you. That'd be right out.
Got chicken nuggets.
Big old
Dino
bowl of chicken
nuggies.
nugget. Yeah, dino nuggies. You love them, and you go, oh, I gotta do love them. Get him, and then Dauntless jumps on him and smites it.
Hear all the cans as they get out of their gamer chair, hitting in
Yeah,
the
like
microphone.
XQC pose, like on Gronk reference. Gronk reference. I got that too late. Oh man.
Right. It's more or less everything available as don't have anything in terms of their fighting prowess, as the only chance of beating them did not end in fisticuffs.
Yeah.
Well, that's in the archive. I want to add to the archive, like, I punched him in the face.
I punched him in his big brain and smoothed out those fucking
Yeah, he's
wrinkles.
fucking wrinkleless bitch now.
He was a big, stupid jellyfish.
My unger retard brain versus your big
I smited him,
brain.
and there was nothing left. We didn't get bladders.
We
And
didn't
then I
even
drowned.
get the bladder.
Oh, that's a good... Alright, I'm not even there, but that is a good point. I just have to, like, not...
Don't fucking
liquefy.
bloody
Yeah.
mess perk.
Yeah, which you do all the time.
It's fun.
Hey,
No
is
one
that
need the
a
thing, like.
is that
Yeah.
a black dragon that you guys have? Oh man, let me just exploded with my punch.
That was kind of badass, though, that one. But yeah.
Yeah,
Good
I want to
fast from the
baseball the fucking bladders. Pulling it, that's a home run.
Yeah, I kind of just hit them specifically.
Twice.
But... yeah, I line up so I can get both of them in one shot. Okay, so I will take the corner desk and just pop a squat on it and sit on it. Fellas, so are we feeling more go home over to the lovely sunny sands and help our boss out, find new places? They'll have more resources to help mining quicker, but if we find them over here, we can definitely get some crystal spark stuff without having the rigmarole of like, oh, you took stuff. Trying to keep it a little bit on the down low.
Well, it sounded like they hadn't found their
No.
their spot yet.
They don't even know. We have some ideas where to find it here.
Yeah.
Summerwatch, how much diamond quartz do you need?
Oh,
Give me a number. Don't give me pounds or anything. Give me a number.
2
Gee
foot
whiz.
long.
I mean,
Something.
a number of pounds.
I'm going off of the relative size of the battery unit side of the hull of the ship. Now, you are more familiar with them. It's about the size of 2 ale kegs on top of each other. We don't use the metric system here. This is
We use
America.
ale kegs.
He just starts using qubits.
About each one would be about 2 ale kegs on top of each other.
So we need a lot.
Yeah,
We gotta find new shit.
Doing a quick calculation. How much is that?
It's like
Adam,
like
use
3.5
something in the room.
3.5 foot tall.
Yes, but in diamond
Half
quartz and
atom.
GP.
Well, your things have never been that big, and they've either been small, tiny bits, or just one football-sized one. And we're not using metrics here.
American football. How
American
many more Americana? White picket fence. 52 bagels stacked
Make
vertically.
an intelligence check to do the maths.
You got this, buddy.
This guy in the back driving his engine.
I'll give myself a +5. Good thing I
Big
gave
brain.
myself a +5.
Oh no, what did you get?
A 9, so 19
fives.
total.
Oh, you're a smart boy.
I am a
Oh,
smart boy,
Zen's
but I
goading
have,
you like.
I have other things on my mind there. Old man.
I got magic items on the mine.
A diamond quartz of that size, if we're making a rough estimation, accounting for certain factors like freshness of it, probably assuming you don't want the dead ones. A diamond quartz of about 3.5 feet tall, about 1 foot in diameter, so it's kind of cylindrical, would probably be a hefty. Yeah, it's probably like 30 to 40K.
Fuck me, Summerwatch. What the fuck, bro?
What is it?
That's a lot. Do you know how much that is?
How much you think how much GP
That's
worth
only-
of plates did we just get?
We're not
I
gonna
mean,
sell those.
they're not
plates,
like-
though.
They're not like.
I mean, listen, I have 9,000 gold's worth, but that's not even covering half.
We can sell Laszlo's sword.
and that's per battery. Idea-
Says he's-
Oh, that's
no, no,
per
no.
battery. Oh,
Yeah,
Ideally, we
so-
want 2 of those.
Yeah.
Well-
I only got one of those swords. I don't get.
We do know where we might be able to find a lot of treasure.
What do you mean?
That remember that dragon daughter was vaporized? We never found his hoard.
Oh fuck yeah! We saw the wing patterns, Varus. We made you go up on a hill and you looked, and it came from the Crescent Down Mountains to the north. Oh yeah, we could get the bones as well. I don't know where the bones are. We could sell
Oh yeah.
them.
I
If
mean, that
nothing
was-
dug them up.
Wasn't that like a month ago? Like the sands probably buried that stuff. Like
Yeah,
Oh,
put
we
it in-
buried. No, we buried
yeah, we
them.
fucking buried that shit, and I
Didn't you put a sword near it so you can locate it?
yeah, I got a locate object. Put a little dagger there. We could sell some. There's a lot of bones.
Yeah, but
And that's a lot of.
the crystal
loot
spark
for a
isn't
dragon,
gonna
I would assume.
sell that much diamond quartz, though.
Well, there.
And anything helps.
You
I
went
tried
there,
to-
didn't you?
I
And you
tried
went-
to
you-
buy 6.
and they're out.
Yeah, and
fucking
they were like,
out.
no.
So maybe we should like
They just
instead of
took-
trying to buy any, try and find some over here. Underdark route seems like a pretty good strat, and we're friends with the spider, so
I think it's funny if we do search for his hoard because that's the equivalent of let's just win the lottery.
well, like I know the general vicinity, and it's a mile radius.
I mean, we could. I mean, we have the.
But we got funds. I've got enough money. I got a lot of coin.
Well, I think the issue isn't so much the
It's
money,
the
it's like,
resource itself, right? Yeah.
finding where this crystal, this diamond quartz is, because
Well-
we know that even the diamond quartz experts are looking for a new supply,
Sure.
right? That's
So-
where.
Yeah, they are over on their continent. So we could
No, I
find
don't-
one over here, and then be like, oh no, there's 6 foot's worth is missing. Oh, peculiar. And then we
And
could,
we
you know,
could send
but
them a
that-
quick message, but like we already told them that if they found a new
Yeah.
supply, let us know. We'll come help them dig it up. But like then we have to negotiate the whole.
yeah.
Give me
getting there.
30.
I don't
Why'd
think
you
they
want
would.
it?
Even I don't think they would give us one that big.
And then we'd have to justify, oh, why'd you need that? Like, I mean,
I think the better
even
route
though
would
you have
probably
been,
be
Finder's fee.
go
you've been
kill
big
the
enough that like I
aboleth.
need it. Like, you're like, I really need it. I need it. You know, that's a good route to go on because like, look, he really needs it. He wants so much. That could be a route, but I don't know. Yeah, 60K's worth for 2 of them is kind of crazy. I think because an aboleth is low down anyways, and where these things are low down, we'll probably bump into either. I think Underdark over here, and then try to get lower down. We know one spot which we met the spider. We could go.
Maybe the
deeper down
spider
there,
knows about them.
Maybe, and then.
Oh, we can just ask them right now.
Yeah.
Hey,
What
yo,
up?
send
Yeah,
send PM real quick. Hey yo,
You up?
moderator, you up, bro?
You
Discord moderator, you up, bro?
Oh. Ooh.
This one does not require sleep.
Oh, okay. Listen, we were looking for an aboleth. Have your boys said anything about that? By your boys, I mean your followers? Or do you know where we can find one?
I know not of what an aboleth is. It may go by a different name to me.
Hmm.
Do we have a description of what they look like?
Yeah, we were just. Wasn't that what we were just going over? They're big squids, aren't they?
Big squid.
Yeah, big squid.
I just
Mucus
sent.
makers.
It's actually
Yeah.
so it's comparable to
It looks like a dick.
the body.
There it is, going by.
It looks like a dick.
No. It's
shouting me out.
If
its body
it's
its body looks like a lamprey. Meanwhile, it has the appendages of an octopus squid.
If it looks like what you put in last campaign, it looks like a flying dick with tentacles.
And eyes.
That was scary. That was a very scary encounter.
Yeah, who got taken over again?
Me.
Was it you or was it Wizen?
Wizen willingly got taken over, but he made a pact with them. But I got taken over, and I jumped down a hole, and then I had to. Then he went down, and then I had to control water, and then I had to climb up as a cloud.
So I give her the brief description, and as well, do you know where we can find diamond quartz? These really shiny magical stones that grow out of the ground in the Underdark.
To answer your questions, the first of which would be how you would call one of our fellows before the masters descended from the skies. We do not have any sort of relationship with them that would endear us in any sort of way. They merely exist as neighbors, neither good nor bad, so long as our territories do not encroach. They, however, rarely go beyond their bounds, so this is rarely an issue. Where they can be found is relatively easy, as one, they do not move, and two, my webs go very far beyond sight. As for your shiny crystals, there are many shiny crystals down here underground. You'll need to be more specific.
Give her
Maybe
the brief
One's
description.
connected to the
crystals?
ether. One's connected to the ether. The weave. Sorry.
Ether, yes.
Various different.
Ether.
Yeah, The
Yes.
weave. One's directly connected to the weave.
Byproduct of the weave.
We are quite familiar with the weave, as we create our own webbings and lattices. The magical kind that you might be referring to, that you so readily draw your energies from, finds its way across every little inch down here and above. The ones that resonate the most can be found deep within, in close proximity to these creatures that you might be seeking.
Told you. We'll
Basically,
we will come and do a visit. Is there a way further down into the Underdark, back where we met you, Mrs. Loth?
Mrs. Love.
I don't know.
Are you assuming her gender right now?
I think we had this
private
conversation,
message?
and the giant spider said it was
fuck
genderless.
off.
My pronouns are
Oh.
low and
Our God
Well-
Almighty.
Well, okay. Try to be polite. I'm sorry.
If one is able to squeeze their form into the tiniest crevices, they have the most opportunities to venture deep down into the Underdark. Having seen your corporeal form, you are too rotund to fit into many of these. However, there is nothing that a bit of physical effort and strain will not reprieve. You'll need to do some digging.
I have landscaping tools, magically. That could work.
So long as
call
you
this
do
all
not,
bad.
so long as you do not destroy the integrity of our domicile.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
We would never.
Fucking you running in with like a sledge. I got it. I got this wool. It's like fucking.
Well, first
Good
of all,
pitch.
I'd be a pickaxe, not a sledge.
You gotta get the wool down first.
Diamond
All right.
pickaxe.
Okay.
All right, Loth, we'll
Okay.
see you soon then. Do you need anything
You need
before
any
we
milk?
come over?
I have no need for material goods.
We could get some rations and other supplies for our goblin friends who are occupying the place, though.
I wonder how they're doing. I wonder if they've gone into the tunnel.
The other thought I was thinking when werewolf place was mentioned, didn't your mate get eaten? Do you want to maybe see what's going on with that? You spoke to your bird recently, Varys?
Are you talking about Sparky or
No, I'm talking
Bird?
woman.
Oh,
Your lady
I
friend.
mean,
Your
not some.
bird? I didn't.
I mean, it's
know
kind of
women
hard.
can be
Last
called
time I did
bird.
was through the message.
Okay,
How'd you
I was
send
just
a
saying
message?
because if
The British
Lebosic
thing.
was eaten and
But no
No,
one
we
cares about him.
I know, but like if he was like leaving where you're going, we saw our friend in the painting do the little slit your throat thing before looking a bit maniacal. That hasn't been followed up on. I don't know if there was a courtesy call you wanted to make and go down the Underdark that way, but I suppose we got a bit of a surefire way here. At least I could send a message on your behalf.
Self.
Hey, babe, I miss you.
As Laszlo saying it, like this is Laszlo, but it is definitely from Varys saying this.
Hey, babe, I miss you. Thinking
Kissy,
about your
kissy.
kissy face, kiss emoji, blue
You
and
up?
red heart. I love you.
Oh, I
You're
don't know.
different color. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know.
Oh, I thought it
Well,
corresponded to something.
Red,
No,
white,
no.
and blue. Am I right, fellas?
Yellow heart is
America.
anal.
Is it?
No, I just made that up.
Yeah.
Look at you,
God,
listen,
Adam, what the
Look at
fuck,
me, listen to the
bro?
guy with the Burger King crown on him.
It does lend credence. I do believe you more. He's got ghosts on it as well.
Adam is the king of anal. He would know.
Please
Adam,
don't call me.
just-
Where else did you get a crown?
King of anal.
What was that Oglaf comic where it's like, I'm the best? Yeah, what?
Oh,
The guy got cursed to give the best blowjobs, you know?
Oh yeah.
You can't brag about it though, because it's gay.
Yeah. Well.
Oh no, it has ghosts on it, no!
Oh no, Adam.
He sucks the ghosts right out.
But yeah, I say that to Varys.
I ain't
So
afraid of
yeah,
no
what do you
ghosts.
reckon? Do you want me to at least do a message sending, like just to see? If not, we can go see our mutual friend and descend down into the Underdark that way.
Then I PM everyone. Have we told Summerwatch about Loth?
No.
No.
Okay. All right.
Also, you guys are just standing around in a circle, just staring at each other, not speaking.
T-posing.
Well, he's a smart man. He'll know what we're doing. So.
I mean, realistically speaking,
You don't care about your girlfriend, man. It's fine. Just...
no.
Damn, that's
I
heartless.
Left her on red.
yeah, dude, come on.
I mean, listen, if I can go visit my lady friend or send her a message, I'd do it, but I can't, so.
Yeah, she's just like under the.
I mean, I
ward,
think it's
right?
a-
She's getting warred on.
God, that sounds like
It's a worthwhile
they're
trip.
really
Yeah, it
good.
doesn't sound.
That
good,
sounds
right?
so
Yeah,
bad, bro.
yeah.
because it sounds like
yeah,
it sounds like the
not cool,
entrance that Lolth is sitting on top of is going to require some digging on our part if we want to.
Yeah.
Which
Okay.
I don't know
Well,
to
I
what
got-
degree.
Fat.
You called us fat. You called us fat.
He's a fat bitch.
You guys are fat bitches.
Let me recite to you my spells of stone-related stuff. I got stone shape. I got transmute rock.
I also have stone shape.
See, two fellas.
stone
I got wall of
shapers.
stone as well. That's
And then
one
not to
very
be
useful,
racist, but we also have a dwarf.
Hey,
but-
okay.
Wait. And I got move earth as well. So
Not to be racist. We do have a token.
yeah, hats on head.
Can you sing that
Uh,
Diggy song?
Yeah, go on. Sing the Yogscast song.
Sing us a ditty.
All stares at Zenly. But yeah, I got a lot of stone maneuvering, if needs be. So I don't think digging would necessarily be too much of an issue.
I think we just pick up some pickaxes so we can get out the crystal.
Yeah.
And obviously, don't tell the family where we found these crystals. Once if we
But
find
we only
enough,
need the 2, and then we can be like, hey,
no,
found
because
this.
then they're gonna find
Oh yeah.
and
What,
no,
dead?
yeah,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
they shouldn't know, yeah.
Ay. Well, are there any
Although
more
if
like
we're gonna
legal
come swing
methods
by,
that we could employ? Of like, oh, there's a mine here that's gone real deep. But probably not.
Crystal
yeah.
quartz, diamond quartz is kind of valuable enough where I think the open mines are probably either
Not that
occupied or
deep as
bone.
well. Yeah.
Plus, they would
Okay.
have to come over here and legal shenanigans. I guess I don't know how things work.
Governments and such. Yeah. Okay. Well, I was thinking as well, Alos. So last time we were in with Baruti and having cats and stuff, there was a variety of people present in the waiting rooms and such. And he did say that there was like a trade deal going forward with people in Dominus. If we ever needed to get over there sneakily or see where these trade deal things are going, maybe they're going to the capital, which we know is a bad deal, we could use that as like some reconnaissance, maybe.
Well, we would need to get into, let's say, their good graces, and I think their good graces were probably bringing them a shit ton of crystal quartz.
Yeah, I'm just thinking more so like big picture for bad shit where they're building the gateway up to the moon to rebuild the Daemon portal. I think there's something linked to it in some way, but that's for another time. I just wanted to tell you before I forgot.
No, I remember seeing that that representative of the.
Yeah, could be a bit concerning. Also, I will need to get some dirt from Dominus at some point, so I may. Do you have
You got
anyone
on
you
your
know that can
shoes?
get me
Oh.
some dirt?
Well, it'd
Did
probably
you
be-
did you worry when you came here? Did you worry about getting real homesick? So you took a jar of dirt.
You have a
yes,
vampire
hold
by
on.
any chance?
Pull that out.
Let me
Yeah.
go into my bag of holding, and I
Uh,
pull out my middle finger, and I say, "No, bitches, what the fuck?"
Well, I'm trying to think if there are any ways I can circumvent the sea. Is there, Varys? Is there a sea in the Feywild? Or is it just trees?
I've never been there,
Can't you
so
just
but I have
buy
to
like
assume
a good maid from there?
Well, depending on how long we're gonna be gone for, we could just ask our friends
Mhm.
to get us some. I
I
already have
think that could
a
be useful because then I could, we
already
could.
have a contact over there,
It would have to be a good location as well. Like I don't want to be like, here's some dirt, and it's like from like
and it's like the middle of the city.
the
Yeah.
king's room or
Bedroom.
whatever. Like, yeah, he had a little potted plant that I stole this from. So that would be fucking terrifying. But yeah, something like that might be really good because then I don't have to kill one of you guys or someone else when we travel on the sea because I don't need to travel on the sea. So
Are we
there's
saying this
that.
out loud, by the way, or is
I'm
this
saying
all?
this. I'm saying this in the network.
Okay, all right, cool.
Just because, yeah, I can't go on the sea, as you know.
Yes,
can,
your
but,
murderous intent. Yes, of course.
no, it's not that. No, it's a pirate.
Sure, it
Doesn't-
is.
Well, we can go on the sea if you want. Then I warned you.
sea would take more time though.
Yeah, no, I think
Yeah.
your plan of getting probably some dirt, that'd be a good idea, but we would
Whether
have to.
that's dirt
Since-
near. We can't get it near Boca Ridge because that's gonna be really dangerous.
Since
There's
we're
been a
saying
hotspot.
this in the chat, I'll
Yes,
just ask Lucio to send us some from the contact that we have
yeah,
over there.
you got a dirt collection. Likewise, any other places we may need dirt from, but it had to be from a specific spot. Do you know where we could probably procure a map of Dominus?
Probably
have
at a store.
I'm sure any store has one.
Because that'd be useful. Because then we could be like, "Can you get some dirt from here?" And then we can teleport reliably. Okay, that was just my only point. I don't really know about that whole sea thing though. I haven't been on it since I came over here.
Well, how about we just don't try? How about just in
It is
case?
curious though. I don't know what a
Is
dread
it though?
pirate
I don't
is.
want to die.
Well, I could just bring more people.
Well, yes,
random
but
guests. Do you want to go on the
that's-
sea? First time on the sea. And
That's just no. Let's just
Yeah.
avoid the sea.
Not kill people.
Yeah, let's just not kill people.
Yeah,
We'll-
yeah.
We murder
Yeah,
people
not
all
killing
the
people is
time.
fun.
That's good. That's good. Yeah.
Let's not kill any innocents now.
Of course. Well, if it was an asshole, like a real bad guy, like a serial killer, we could totally on the last day, and then you just throw them in. But it's all dependent on the scale of the vessel. If it's a big ship, then it's more people, and yeah, it's the whole thing. But anyways, let's not go on the sea.
All right, so we go to
We
Lowell.
can at least case the joint. That's like a safe spot. We know that we know who's there. It's a known thing. Like,
are we going to Lowell or are we going to?
probably go to Loth.
Okay.
And Varys, what do you want me to do about the old Thea? A messenger or not?
You want to ask her if they've scouted the terrain, if they know about the
any other dark entrances,
and like what's going on with Painting Boy.
Yeah,
Or
that actually,
Sisyphus,
yeah, that almost more so. Like I would almost say that's if I'm all,
Okay.
I'd almost say that if once before or after, even if we decide that Loth is the way, I'd almost say like maybe that's worth a trip over there just to see if that.
It's Thea, right? Not Thea. Well, how you spell it?
I have it spelled. Let's see. I have it. Let's see. I forget. THIA. I have it spelled.
Thea. Okay.
But like I.
BREG.
Oh god.
Okay. Well, we can do that near the time. What do you want me to do it now? I can't do it in here, but.
You can do it tomorrow
Okay.
morning if you want. I don't know. Up to you.
Um.
Unless the plan is to. I think we can. Yeah. Like I said, I don't.
You don't want a messenger, okay? All right. You have to say it, man.
No, that's. Actually, what time is it?
7, 8, even
Damn it, I was gonna say it's doing your mom time, but it didn't.
Oh
work.
well, good.
That's Laszlo's line for Turok, and Turok's not here.
Okay. Okay, we can't build this up as a rumor. He'll fucking punch me.
He will murder you.
Yeah, he said not to, and I respect him. So.
Did you?
No, I didn't bang her.
Cool. All right.
DM, I need to do an insight check on that.
I didn't know Fade to Black, so.
Yeah, it's
I don't believe you.
Adam
I don't believe you, God.
It happened,
If
didn't
you
it?
can't believe God, who can you believe?
Listen, all right. It turns out that gods aren't real. So, all right.
When have I ever lied to you?
Well, excuse me. My username is Overlord.
All right.
His fucking
Overlord.
king.
And also on Epic Game Store, my username is Oriental.
Well,
Can't take
okay,
that away
well,
from me.
let's.
I still think that Rice Picker's the best.
It's a brilliant one, yeah. Let us plan. So we're going to go see Loth, and then if we find something there, it's nothing of any value, we can then message and be like, hey, look, and then we go that way. Do you want to travel there on wagon, go there, or... I don't have a piece of dirt from there, so...
How
How many days? It was 2 days. It was 2 or 3 days out.
We have the ring! The Chuck E. Cheese ring.
Chuck E. Cheese ring.
A Charles Entertainment cheese ring, the spider ring that you got from the...
Oh, yes, but like then we'll be teleported inside of the...
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we could try.
My dear boy, I have a spike from the tower. I still have that.
Don't even say it. Don't say anything. Give me your broom, Varys.
You put a spike on the end of it.
Give me your broom. That's
I
from.
hand him the broom.
And I give. This is from their storage room.
Yeah. So we just go there, and then she's
there you
right
go.
There.
Boom. See,
right.
teleportation.
Well, you guys didn't want to teleport into the fucking stomach?
Yeah, it just seals up straight away. And then it farts, and then everyone shits.
Okay. It would be totally funny, though, if you guys did that.
Well, I did teleport us earlier today, so I don't have that. So tomorrow, teleport. And now we'll speak in real talk. We've probably been speaking in that for a while. Yeah, we have a route that we're going to go. We're going to explore a place we've been previously, and we suspect that could allow access to go deeper underground to sort of find these 3-foot diamonds quartz. So you said, Mr. Samwatch, that the plates are getting going. Can you think of any appropriate uses for these spare plates? Daedalus was running the idea of maybe a battering ram, but I don't know what Space Jam of fighting's like.
Well, I wouldn't know that. I'm upstairs, outside.
Oh
on the
shit!
path.
Yeah, you're outside. Yeah.
So wouldn't the communication thing work even?
I've heard like weird snippets, I'd imagine, of just murder people out in the ocean,
The
fuck
sea.
birds.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. I extend that question. Is it better to reinforce the hull? Is there other instruments we can supplement this thing with? Um, has anyone ever made a sword from this? There's things I need to think of. What do
Well,
you
the
what do you
material
think?
itself is surprisingly pliable. There is a bit of a process that is highlighted here in the archive. Get them to be in a working state.
Okay.
In short, they need to be the same way regular metal does, heat treated, but with magical means, making it more pliable, and once it solidifies and hardens, takes on a consistency that is, he rings his knuckle on the hull of the ship, significantly more dense.
So
As for using it as a battering ram, I'm not entirely sure. We could. It would not be as... It would be more like a giant spike than a battering ram.
okay.
Reinforcing the hull in key locations that I presume would be struck if we are to be attacked would be my first thing. It wouldn't cover the entirety of the hull, maybe only about 30 to 40% would be reinforced. As for making a sword out of it, to be honest, I am no smith. I've seen how pliable this can be. I have seen people use swords in the past, however, and there is a bit of flexibility that is required of them, and when the magical plates are solidified, they are not particularly flexible, they're rigid. So,
Probably not.
that is not good for swords.
So I was thinking as well, as the
Aim for a
nature
hammer.
of this, the nature of this thing is that it's
Ooh, a
reflective,
warhammer,
right?
Yes.
Of magic, like magically reflective.
Yes, magically reflective.
Does it reflect things of the mind as well? Like if I put this on, people can't fuck with my head.
If you're referring
might be-
specifically to the
Helmet.
headpiece,
Special
Yeah.
help.
it is not a defensive protocol, the helmet. It is merely something to attune you to the ship's resonance. Kind of like a singer will strike a tuning fork and try to match the pitch. If anything, no, it will
Okay.
keep you from
Do
being...
we need those if we're all going to be piloting on this thing, like as to operate different pieces? I'd assume.
No, just the person operating the actual movement of the ship itself.
Okay.
Once that is taken care of, the weapon systems can be operated by mundane means.
So once we do eventually go to the Feywild, bless you. Are you gonna be coming with us?
Well, I will be leaving a simulacrum here to maintain my presence here at the university. If my presence is needed, which it most likely will, while I might not be operating the ship, I surmise that having an Master Arcanist in presence would be quite useful.
As long as Torok doesn't come along, I don't think you. I think we'll be fine. Kill
Turok is
stealing
the
and
new
stuff.
principal.
I thought the
We're
other
not
guy was the
hiring
one who
that
did all
guy,
the
yeah.
kill stealing.
That's why
It's not a kill
Turok.
steal if Turok gets
That's
it.
why exactly Turok doesn't kill steal. Only Vitali did.
Plus, I would very much like to see what happened to Headmaster, and if we can't resolve
Save his
this
life,
situation, yes. There are some
And,
things
I
I do
tried
like to
hitting
get my
up
hands
Tanya.
on.
I tried hitting up Titania, no response. Left me on red. So that's concerning as well, considering she's head of the summer court. So something's going on.
Isn't she a master?
Yeah. Yeah, we
Then
don't
why
leave
do
someone
why do
on
we
red.
but why do we want to contact?
I
That's
don't know what's going on with her, you know?
but like she's, I mean, for all intents and purposes, what we've been operating under, like literally the sworn enemy we're trying to like
Yeah,
fend
but
off
at the
against.
time when I met you, I didn't know that. So
Well, since you have that contact other plane stuff, right? And
Yeah.
this is all of the old headmaster stuff. Have you tried contacting the old headmaster? See if
I
you
haven't.
can.
I thought they were on plane, but we can't be a bit preoccupied with other stuff. I could sling someone that way, but who knows who's listening? Is it like a one-on-one thing? I think it is.
Oh, Master of Arcana, is it a one-on-one thing to contact other planes? Well, not you, the actual headmaster.
Yeah, but like the people who are holding him are master psychics, so it's like
I love the last line. Like, let me see. Well, it's not all about me, is he?
Contacting other planes is tricky business because depending on which plane you're trying to contact, sometimes you let in more than you are intending to do so. Contacting demons and devils, sometimes you accidentally tear a hole in your shirt at which point they can reach from, so do be careful.
They'll tickle you.
At the slightest.
I have a new spell that I could use to mitigate some of that. Possibly.
Burger King.
I wish. I wish. No, I've got mind blank. I've got that. That could probably help mitigate some of the risk on that, right? Okay. But yeah, I mean, we could do. I don't know. I can ask him 5 questions, so we won't have to do that straight away because we haven't got the thing all the way done. We got to get these cells, but that could be a really good thing to be like, hey, what's going on, man? You good? Like, we're gonna be coming to get you. If so, where you at? Like,
Blink twice if you're.
yeah, blink twice through the message. So how you been? All good. But good idea. I think that'd be useful. Okay. Can go crazy with this if it goes wrong. That seems to be a great attractor to me of going crazy. I think tomorrow we will depart there, go have a peruse, case the joint, see what we need to do. I'll prepare mining related stuff just in case. Is there anything else we want to look at before we depart this place? Any
Does if I go into the archives, does the old headmaster have any porn folders?
somewhat?
Well,
Got
they
it.
don't reproduce sexually. They have very little.
He's got. Surely a man is curious.
Surely.
He's got
it literally
something.
is.
Let me direct you to
Thing.
the scene in Baldur's Gate where he the Emperor.
Did you guys?
There's a folder on the desktop that says
We can check if anyone
Do
here
not
has the
read.
achievement
Yes.
for it. Hold on.
I think Pat's being awfully quiet.
Pat, did you fuck the emperor?
You fucking squid.
Any.
After all this time, after all this campaign,
I think it would
you
appear as a
fucking squid.
hidden achievement. See it.
Pat.
Maybe.
Oh, they're doing a playthrough.
Oh, Dan has a hidden achievement.
Whoa, it's not that, dude. Okay. Get your head out the
Sure it
gutter.
is. Sure it isn't.
I mean,
You
when did I
can't
get it?
reveal it.
What date? What date did I get this?
One is September 6th. Is it? You got it. You got. Apparently, you got an Act 3. So I'm just saying that's where you can trigger it.
Suspect. You got a hidden one. as
Steam
well,
doesn't
mate.
have an option to reveal hidden achievements.
I think you.
I got All's Well That Ends Well. Finish the game with a heartfelt thank you. Got everyone gets that. Hero of the Forgotten Realms. Kill the Infectorum Draconis. Kill the Red Dragon in the Upper Sea. That's what I got.
There's another one that you got. September 5th. Below
First
the
Blood, Homebrewer, and Murder in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, that's it.
Coat the streets in blood.
Did you
come
kill
under
someone
the
for that?
assassin. Yeah, I killed the little fucking elephant.
You.
Oh, yeah.
You killed the investigator?
Yeah,
He's
he
like,
did.
no, please. And I was like, well, I gotta find Lizelle because Adam will be angry if I don't. So
Is it always
that's what we-
Lizelle, or is that chosen randomly?
I
I
got
think it's
Halcyon in my
shit,
first
yeah.
playthrough.
Oh.
Yeah, so Adam was like, you gotta save my girl. And I was like, okay. So by any means, I saved him. So, you got him?
What?
Making me kill an elephant.
You didn't have to kill anyone for that.
Yeah, you did it. You didn't actually
I
have to
did. If I
kill
didn't kill him, I don't defeat the trial. And
You
then
don't
he
have to
wouldn't
do
let
the
me
trial.
see.
If
I'm
you want,
not-
you can just get the fucking handbag from one of the murderers, and that's enough.
It's all your fault.
Yep,
But I had
you
to
just
say
need
there's
the
like,
hand. I'm sure
the
there's
whole-
another way. There's always like 20
But I had
ways to do these
I went
things.
and met her, and he's like, my daughter, and he's like, you got to do this trial, dude. And I was like, okay. And he goes, kill this fucking elephant. Did it?
Yeah, I just turned around and killed him instead.
Nah,
Yeah,
man,
that
I value
boss guy?
the elephant's life less than.
Yeah,
the
I
guy-
fucking cheesed the shit out of him because he's not
He
immune
was
to poison.
pretty easy.
He's not immune to poison.
The
He got
elephant
fuck-
was easy.
he got
as well,
carrion
but-
poisoned. He got paralyzed for the whole fight.
Oh, holy shit. Well, if there's nothing else to look at, I suppose. Is there anything we want to buy in the morning before because I could just do it in the day and think
A whole bunch of pickaxes.
torches, like
Well,
lanterns.
so what's the deal? When are we leaving the city?
Tomorrow.
Probably tomorrow I can teleport us. I've got
Tomorrow
something
morning. What
from
time is it?
Like 7 or 8 o'clock at night.
Oh, it's night already. Yeah.
What? Why? You got another shoe?
Yeah, I think
You
I have
ain't
to
a
do
shoe?
something, but I can do it later. I don't have
It's
time.
a phrase. It's not a. It's a phrase.
We could take a day to prepare if you got something important to do, Zen.
Yeah, no worries, dude. Take your time.
You know those weird things I've been doing? Remember
Like
this
eating
anklet
a
thing?
shoe?
It has to do with that.
Okay.
Are you okay?
I am okay.
I did
Would
see
we
him
be
eat a
worried?
shoe
In that
earlier.
time, we could also
He ate a shoe.
I thought that was a secret between us.
Wow, Laz.
Well, we knew about the magic item, and we gave it to you, so we know that the magic item does.
I
We
wanted
just-
to eat a shoe as well, but I didn't ask.
I only bought one. No, wait, no, I bought them in a pair. You want the
Yeah.
other
So
one?
you had the opportunity, Laz, and you
I
just
did,
didn't.
yeah,
I only boiled one of them though.
Yeah, exactly. So I didn't want to interrupt it, but
Does anyone want this tiny shoe? It's like,
Yes, I could totally use it for. Yeah, no, I don't need it.
enlarged shoe,
yeah, enlarge it, and then you get
a regular shoe.
And then when the spell wears off, it shrinks back.
It
size
snaps their
and crushes
foot
your
off.
foot.
Yeah. Ah! That'd actually be kind of scary. Oh my god! Could you throw like a big ring, like a ring that you've over someone's neck? Like, oh, that's a cool choker. There you go. Like, and then it wears off. And it just bisects their head.
Oh my god, we
Holy
can
shit.
cheese someone.
Oh my god!
He now has a new
Jesus.
torture
That's
technique.
fucking insane. Just get some
Laszlo,
chains. Take the
Laszlo, I'm worried that you're a hidden murderer.
hidden
Low-key.
murderer.
Yeah, low-key murder.
I have never lied, so
So you guys are fine with taking another day to relax?
absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I gotta go do other stuff anyway.
Okay, so it's we'll go to sleep tonight.
We
So
can
we're
go get
leaving
we can put a
2
dirt
days
order in.
next morning, not tomorrow morning.
So it's the 7th today. So the 8th.
8th is the free day, and then we leave on the.
Oh, you want to leave on the 9th?
Yes, I need all day, I believe.
Okay. Well, yeah, let's go see the princess and make sure they need to go where they need to go this evening, and then we'll.
Don't they? They need to stay outside too.
Yeah, exactly. So I'll stick with them and.
Hey, Summerwatch, do you need anything? Do you want us to bring you back anything from the Underdark?
Well, besides the diamond quartz, not really.
Do you want some diamond quartz for your private research?
I haven't really used it in private research before. It is a very rare commodity. And the few times I have used it, it was for teaching purposes when I was still a professor.
Oh, you said you're gonna need a simulacrum, right? You're gonna make yourself a simulacrum?
Yes, I'm going to simulacrum of myself to take over my duties here at the university.
What material components do you need? What?
Oh, I'm glad you asked.
Types in. He like really runs. He
Types
runs over to the
in
monitor. He
Google.
runs over to the repository. Like, hold on. Let me just check this.
Requires a small bit of myself. One lock of hair.
What?
Powdered ruby worth 50. Oh, that's not
Oh,
that bad.
Always
So,
put a good word in at Walrus's for that. If you
How
want.
about this? Because these are gonna go dull soon, and they might as well be used. I give them 1,500 GPs worth of diamond quartz.
Oh.
But does the spell require ruby specifically?
Well, diamond quartz can be from
It's a
what I remember. It could
facilitator,
be
right?
it could be a
Can
facilitator.
substitute for the material cost component.
Okay.
Ooh. Yum yum.
Well then, I suppose that's my shopping list a bit short. In any case, then my preparations will go immediately towards continuing the headband.
Well, yeah, you might want to use these soon, though.
Oh yes, well, of course.
Soon.
Casting time is quite a bit, simulacrum, but find time. Considering it is the weekend, now is probably the best time.
Whoa. I've got D&D tomorrow.
You know what? I don't like. I like round numbers.
I'm
So
back.
here's another 500. Use that for
Whoa,
whatever you
another
fucking
one.
want.
And for that.
Are
And for
you
last-
bribing your boss?
He's not my
Alice?
boss. Are
You
you
work
my
for
boss?
school, don't you?
Teacher.
You work.
I
for
haven't
school.
worked for the school in forever.
You are always working for the school. That's the real
Are you?
test, dude.
Boss,
So you're saying is that
are
they're
you
gonna?
my
They
boss
should,
still, boss?
For all intents and
so many
purposes,
bosses.
yes.
All right, cool. So I am bribing my boss, I guess.
they got to give away the
Hey,
racehorse
can I get a
bed.
vacation?
Paid leave.
Been on vacation
sorry.
for the last couple of weeks.
You think
You haven't
you-
attended a class.
you think
in-
this is vacation? Dude, if you've only seen half of the shit that I've seen, I wouldn't,
On my
you wouldn't call it a vacation.
Where you was from? Where I was from?
Well, any time that you are not in the classroom, I consider it to be vacation time.
Well, am I
He's
getting
not
paid
slacking
for
off
this
though.
vacation?
I'll give you that. He's doing
You've
good
been
work.
working as an unpaid
He's
teacher's
on-
assistant.
So technically, yes, you are still getting paid the same amount you were before.
Wow.
If anything, I just paid my boss for being my boss.
Yeah,
See?
here, take my money. Well, you know, put it like that. well.
Well, it was all training to become a professor here at the university. If anything, be taking over one of my old positions, if not Master Gautier's. So, you are investing in your future.
I don't know if I'll be here in my future. I think okay.
Wow, that's be wishful thinking.
Way to go! That's how you never say that to your to any boss you have.
No,
Where do you
because
see
I
yourself
might
in 5
fucking
years?
die. I
Not
don't
here.
know. Not fucking here, probably. Shit.
This place blows.
We're about to go to the Feywild. We're gonna fight some gods. Shit, I don't even know if I'm gonna fucking survive.
Well, that's
So there
for
you
the
go.
weeks to come. Oh, okay. Well, I'm getting out of here.
What do you think you bring to this?
Well, not
Nothing.
much, I
These-
don't want money.
These nuts.
But he knows what he's like. He knows what he's gonna say. Well, I can't answer that question. Next question. You want to elaborate at all? No. Move on.
Counters with a slug mug.
Yeah. So just get slugged by my desk by next week. Sorry, what?
Sorry, what?
Ah!
You fall into my level 9 spell trap. That's actually just my delayed
Power
cast
word.
fireball.
Bofa.
Alright. Alright, so get the hell out of the universities.
Yeah, we're getting there, and we're gonna go race car bed.
Going to the race car bed?
Fuck yeah.
Well, actually, we need to go with Dauntless to gaze at the stars. Was that right? Or as we emerge out and then we say hello to Dauntless.
You
We
find
need
me
to
sitting
be-
crisscross applesauce on the rim of the fountain.
Okay.
Hey,
Hello?
do you need to go to see the stars?
I mean, I look up. I mean,
Did it. It's the first time anyone in the
Alright.
campaign.
Willingly looked up without any prompt.
All right, race
could
car
just
bed it
stay
is.
here.
I don't
I
think we
would
could just
they
sleep
fine
outside
with you?
of-
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not homeless. You're a princess. Remember
We
this,
can.
please.
We got Ents. We got.
He has to sleep outside. That's what the thing said.
Where do you want to go? We'll accompany you so you don't freeze to death.
Are you sure we can't just stay here?
I'm not staying
I'm
in the
pretty sure this
university
isn't
on the
public
weekend.
property.
Yeah, and you're a princess, so it'll be kind of look weird in the papers. Local
This
princess
is
found
literally
sleeping
loitering.
in. Yeah, that will look good on us as well, especially if that gets across shores. Let's go find some nice nice spot outside the walls, and then we'll bed down.
All right. I hop down off the parapet there, and I start strolling.
I don't know what you gotta do, but we'll just follow you.
No,
That
actually,
makes 2 of us, Laszlo.
I'll just
Okay.
meet up with you guys tomorrow because I need to
Okay.
work on Krios. I got some plans. Bye.
If you're going in the city at all, and if you're going on somewhere where I think you're going, could you make a dirt delivery? Get that request in.
Sure, I mean, we could just meet up tomorrow morning. I just got to
Okay.
work on Krios tonight.
All right. No worries.
And I go to my room.
Good night, Krios. Good night, Kalos. Bye. Right, flee the way, Dauntless. Let's go find some cool spot.
We're not allowed out of the city past a certain time, I think,
I think we're not
But
allowed
we're not
back.
in the city. We're in the university.
which is in the
Which
city.
is in the
outside.
city.
Is it in the city?
Yeah.
It's always been in the city.
Oh my god! I thought it was outside the city. This whole.
No,
Okay,
excuse,
well,
don't mind me. I'm old.
Like how Washington
Yeah.
D.C.
Mate, you stole
in-
my line, Varys. That's not cool.
But
That was going to be the go-to.
we walk up to the nearest exit, and do they let us out?
The portcullis is shut. There's multiple guards on either side. One on the walls, trained with a ranged weapon, and 2 the base next to the winch that is the portcullis.
Okay.
Approach. One of them just beckons you good evening, and as you
Hello.
Hello. I would like to exit.
We are the league.
We are the League.
the gates open at 6 o'clock a.m.
We can't go outside.
No. As per protocol, gates close at 8 p.m. and open once again at 6 a.m.
And what is the time right now?
Time right now is approximately 10:30.
Okay. Well, all right.
All right. Much appreciated.
Good day.
All right. Is there any like grassed area nearby?
The league goes and camps out in the
Backpack.
park.
Yeah. We got an urban camp.
Go to the Bone Eater. See if they have a patio you could sleep on.
Urban Ranger.
Let's wander around a little bit.
What is that thing on your head, by the way? Or do you have it on your head?
Yes.
Okay, what is that?
Yes.
You got can we help you in any way, or is it a thing like is it a Zen bangle situation?
This is my skull. I've been told that it needs fresh air.
Okay.
Is it magical?
I just shrug at that. I don't know.
Looks kind of cool. Goes with the whole scarred vibe that you're going for. Nice. Yeah. Well, let's just try and find somewhere. Yeah. Don't want to fall flat on the first day.
You think we could just camp at the Gunderson statue?
Outside of the Jarl.
They
I'm
wouldn't
not there.
dispute that, surely. What, a friend can't sleep at a friend's statue? You could use that line, I guess.
I've got an idea.
Okay.
Mr. Krabs, I have an idea.
I turned back. I assume we walked a few feet away from the guard. I turned
I
back.
killed the guard.
Oh no, please don't get us in trouble with the guards.
What if we just jump over the wall?
What,
We didn't
what are
use
you
the
thinking,
gate.
Dauntless? I gotta. What are you thinking?
Excuse me.
Yes.
Out of an abundance of caution while we're in
No.
town, would you mind if we patrolled the parapet tonight? Checking in on Sohom, and we'd like to just make sure everything's all right.
Well, I'm sure as the League already know that you're welcome to many things. I'm not sure why you would lower yourself to our guard standards.
Lower us.
The idea is also
It's a very valued job, and given what's coming in the south.
Well, I don't have a
Summer ending
statue
and
in
all.
the middle of town to one of my fallen members, so it's a little
Remember
bit of
we
a
thought we needed to get one for Turok? And then that all happened.
Yeah.
Well, if you have no objections.
I suppose, but
Are you just gonna...
there are a couple of things that need to be taken care of. For one,
you know the goal is also to like get a long rest too, right? You can't stay up all night and then just
Just play along.
all right.
For one thing, the routes are designated at the beginning of your shift, and you just jumping in there kind of would cause a bit of congestion on the walls as people try to pass you. You could stand stationary, one of the towers, I suppose. Stand that guard has basically been sleeping throughout the day and be spending almost entire 8-hour shift awake.
Oh, that would present problems. I wouldn't want to fall asleep at position and something happen.
I mean, if
Alright,
you were
but-
to change your sleep schedule and you could meet us then,
Maybe some other time then. My apologies.
don't worry about it. Appreciate your beauty and your eagerness to help the city. Already have.
I'd nod and then start walking away. It's gonna be tougher than I thought.
Is there like any open like ground where I may be able to set a tent?
There's no like nice grassy knolls. We're in a
Mhm.
cold environment, and even though it is
Okay.
summer, there's places that are just open.
Yeah, I will
Someone's
put a
backyard.
tent there. No, I'm not gonna put someone in someone's backyard.
Hey, we're the league. We can do whatever the fuck we want.
Could I? Is there any check that I could make to see if there's any spot that I could like? I mean, I don't need to do this; it's borderless. But any spot that someone could.
What does the Bone Eater fucking headquarters look like? Is there like I was joking, but like
It's
is
like
there
a
actually
tavern.
Is there like
the
It's
front
like a
end
sun-
is a tavern, and then they did the reconstruction back for the housing, which is basically just looks like a big apartment complex. The area behind the tavern actually used to be just, flat ground, put in apartment. Gentrified.
go into your bunk and you could sleep with your head hanging out the window?
Well, what if he rolls? What if you
Alright,
do,
I have
do
one
move in your
last
sleep?
idea. I start
Okay.
walking towards Yerk and Roy's. What does their house look like?
Well, their house is kind of like a, well, you have 2 stories. Bottom floor is for the business, and then they have their housing part upstairs.
How flat is their roof?
Flat is their roof. Well,
In a snowy environment.
it is sloped.
Probably
don't
not
want
very
snow
Yeah.
gathering on the top.
to break your house. Yeah.
They don't have like a balcony?
No.
We could probably just put a tent near Royal Oaks. Have they got neighbours? Or are they? They're not like that.
They
same.
have about like 2 house lengths between their building and the next other
Perfect.
building because smell.
Mhm.
They're not very nice to live directly
Yeah.
next to the butcher.
That's pretty viable.
So much
Alright.
fucking.
I haven't.
Fucking pigeon is help! Help! They're fighting. I don't know what's going on right now.
Alright, another thought I've had is I could summon
Okay.
Elk and he could just fly us out of the city, but that would create a scene.
Elk can only also carry like 2 people at a time.
In a
so-
no-fly zone. I think you just go near Royal Oaks. They're friends. You just sleep there, and then we'll be out of here before you know it.
Are there lights on in their house, or are we just waking them up?
They're gonna
in the
be
middle of
home.
the night?
They'll be home.
At this time, their lights are currently extinguished.
I think you may be
Way to bet,
complicating
or
this
is-
too much, friend. What are they gonna do? Oh, the league is sleeping here. What are you gonna do? Kick me out? I saved
I
the city.
still feel
Just-
bad.
Well,
He's only 15 minutes away from my sister.
There's just a couple just talking as you guys pass by.
2 pigeons.
That's Roy and York, by the way.
Yeah, one sounds eerily like cursing. Well, whatever you want to do, Dollars, we're here to help support you. So, in the law, good
Breaking
move,
the
but
law. Breaking the law.
Also, you know,
Complicated.
I've got an idea.
Okay.
Let's go to a local tavern.
It would have been long if I worked for the Bronx DA.
Sure.
Do they have any outside tables?
Over there, it still took me an hour.
Yeah,
Yes.
they have outdoor
It's almost
seating
like-
arrangements.
Or planning.
Sorry, I'm back.
Heard everything.
I know.
The pigeon was freaking out.
I go inside the tavern.
Sure. The nightlife is bustling. It's only about 10:30 to 8 o'clock, so drinking, if anything, is at its peak on a Saturday. It's very
Alright.
crowded, rambunctious, and people are up in a tizzy.
Hello.
You said titty.
You only hear what you want to hear.
He said bussin' as well at the start.
Well, it's in the dictionary, so
Bus and titty.
Oh
Alright.
man, I would have want to.
How much for a table?
how much for a table? Well, it's free to sit, but you gotta order something.
Don't go home. I know what you're gonna order, Douglas.
Oh, it's you, the peanut hoarder.
Good
Peanut guy. Like,
How much for a round of beers and a couple of bowls of peanuts outside?
Multiple bowls.
holy shit, this guy's gonna take us out of stock.
Let's see. How many beers you want?
6.
It'll be 12 gold for the beers, and another 10 for the bowl of nuts.
Alright, I give the man 22.
10 gold for
I was just about to say, yo.
the fuck? You run out of nuts, dude? Like,
There's been an artificial inflation in the market
oh.
caused by one person.
Fuck.
I'll
Alright,
get those out for you in just a minute.
I go outside, and I do realize I bought beers for both Kalos and Krios.
Well,
No, yay.
That's another one for
Are
me.
you gonna send me a Discord chat like, hey, we got beers, come over?
So now I have 3 actually. I'll hold one in each hand, one in the beard.
one in your mouth. Oh my god.
Well,
You find a table outside. It is not as well lit out here. They only have a couple of candles, sconces, the corners of each desk, or a table rather, and most of the light is permeating from the windows into the actual tavern itself. While there are not many people out here, as most of them are still liking the warmer environment of the interior of the tavern, you have a couple of people. One is like slouched on a bench, clearly had already too much to drink already. Another person is doing that friendly thing of rubbing him on the back as you guys sit down.
I
Don't-
douse myself with one of the beers.
What?
But yourself?
I douse myself with it.
Like, over your head?
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing? That's a waste.
Yes,
Well,
I've
you
visually
take Kalos
That
and
is-
Krios's.
What the fuck?
I already have them both. I have all 3.
They say pour one out, they don't mean...
Yeah, okay.
Well,
And it's livid that you're wasting
I don't
the
do it
alcohol.
around the server. I wait until the server leaves.
Well, yeah, they bring you all the stuff, they place it down, and then
And I
we
wait for him
drank
to go
that quick,
inside,
man.
and then I douse myself with mine.
the drunk
Yeah.
guy is just like... That's
These
not how you
beers,
drink.
dragon.
He has
the
a
beer,
drinking
dragon.
problem, I tell him.
He can't fucking drink properly.
Yeah.
Get a sippy straw.
Smite. Fifth level.
Jesus Christ.
No.
If you don't mind your own business, I'm going to undrunk you in about 5 seconds.
What the hell does that mean?
You don't want to know.
You're gonna show him what it means.
I already puked twice, so I'm
Give you a
as sober as
sobering
I'm
experience.
sober as a snail. That's drunk.
I like that.
Alright, well, I turn back to the group.
Okay,
Covered
what
in
the
beer.
hell was that? You good? What's the plan? I'm on board with it still. Do I need to do that?
If they think I'm drunk, they won't bother me if I'm asleep. And then I
Okay.
kind of stretch across a couple of the chairs, and I'm going to go to
Okay.
sleep.
Well, I'm gonna get a room at the tavern, guys. If he's gonna go sleep there. They're gonna go.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna once I'm done with these, I'll head
yeah,
over
I'll
to.
get a room.
Well, no, I have my I have the board at the Ravens.
Okay.
I do too now, so I will
Well,
follow.
see you guys, I guess.
What time is it?
Like 11.
I
Oh,
go.
PM.
I'll stay up till 1.
I
and then
will.
head back.
All right,
I'm gonna-
feel free to drink the beers.
I'm gonna go to the tavern. Hey, would I be able to get a room for the night? Any lodging free?
We do have availability. It's gonna be 15 gold per night.
Brilliant. Here goes 15 gold. Just be here the night. What room
Take this
number
key, go ahead and go upstairs. It's gonna be room 3B.
is it? Okay. Thank you. Take the key.
3B, 3B.
Alright,
Go
so
in. Yeah.
everyone has air quotes lodging for the evening. Dauntless is sprawled out on a stool.
Covered in beer.
It's probably the most uncomfortable sleeping position I could probably imagine. It's just a stool, and you're putting your whole back on it.
Is that what they do in Monster Hunter?
Yeah, but that's just like...
If it becomes too uncomfortable, I'm just gonna sleep under the table.
He's gonna get arrested and go to jail.
Make a stealth check.
The glowing dragon ball.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
disadvantage.
yeah. A lot of disadvantages.
Oh, I'm already at disadvantage. You can't get double disadvantage.
Imagine that.
Apparently you can get double
Instant
advantage.
fail.
It was.
So,
Okay.
all right, I got an
Pause.
18 and a 3.
Oh, it's all...
I have negative 2 to
Duality.
stealth, so that's 1.
Alright.
Well, I am glowing.
So as soon as you realize that you are incredibly uncomfortable in your sleeping position, reasonably speaking, snap your back in half, crawl underneath the table, with your lights on, and the everyone can see you as they exit the tavern.
Fine.
As the
Fine,
customers
okay.
leave or do their business, they a couple of them duck down to look like, what the hell is underneath that fucking thing? Someone leave a torch on? And they
Someone
just
leave a torch on. Just burn the place down.
Is that table on fire?
they look underneath and see you in full armor underneath the table. Now, if you sleep with full armor, you get a point of exhaustion. So, gonna do a strip.
I walk to Yerk and Roy's.
There's just a park that he could just sleep in.
Hey guys, I got food. I'm gonna go eat real quick. I'll be back.
All right. I like that it's harder to sleep in public.
Okay.
You're
I knock,
complicating this so
I knock
much.
on
I
their
love
door.
it.
It's pretty late at night, so initially there is no...
Guys.
Let's sleep in
Oh,
your
my God.
alleyway. We left her.
persist.
Is there enough room for me to just set up a tent on their front lawn?
Well, their front lawn is a street.
Do they have like a backyard?
Yeah, it's where they dump their animal parts that they don't use.
Can I get into it pretty easily?
Yeah, it's like a waist-high fence.
All right. I hop the fence.
Okay, make an athletics check.
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
I got a nat 20.
Perfect!
This is where we need it for. Good.
You very
Hell
eloquently
yeah.
vault the gate and realize that about 2 feet to your right is a gate you could have just pushed open.
Damn. Worth
But
it.
you're over there, and there is nearby a wooden barrel with a very, very loosely placed lid that stinks of unused meat byproducts. And there is the door to the back of the building itself, a small area with exposed dirt that apparently they have used as a backyard garden. There's a couple of vertical posts for climbing vegetation.
This barrel, you said.
It's full of pig knuckles and
How big is their backyard?
I would probably put it at around in terms. About 15 foot long from the door and 20 foot wide.
Alright, I'm gonna use mold earth to like excavate 5 feet of dirt, and then I'm just gonna pour the pig guts in there and then put the 5 feet of dirt back over it.
Okay. You excavate out, pour it in. So a horrible, sloppy, wet slapping sound as the organs that aren't used for casings for sausages slap into the dirt, and you pile it back on, leaving you with a empty barrel that is like lined with around the inside.
Alright, I put the lid back on there. Does it smell a little better now? Alright. I am gonna go ahead and set up my tent, and then I'm gonna remove my armor in my tent, and then I'm gonna step out of my tent and go to sleep on just the dirt. The tent glows, and I'm sitting next to the glowing tent. Well, sleeping next to the glowing tent.
I think it glows when you're attuned to it, right? Or is it just perpetually glowing?
It just glows.
Okay.
It just glows.
Alright, so
Wow.
I think that takes care of everyone for the evening, one way or another. I can head and long rest. Missing anything? Heck.
Yeah.
In the morning, the first thing that is heard is from Dauntless of the back door opening as Yerk and
I slept
Roy.
with the hat on, by the way, because I have to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Step out to the backyard. They got like a metal pail filled with like the choppings that they don't use. They're about to put it into the garbage. They just open the door and just see you on the ground sleeping, not in your tent, but next to it.
Next to it?
I have to.
Feel like a rustle on your shoulder, and as you wake up, you see Yerk and or Roy looking down at you with a very concerned look on their face.
Oh, morning, guys. I knocked last night, but I think you were asleep.
What are you doing here?
I have to do this.
But why? Don't you have a bed?
I do, but I got told that the skull needs to be outside.
What
and I
skull?
need to be with the skull. I tap my head.
Oh!
twist-
I'm on the ground still, by the way. I don't
The twist
get
is
up.
gonna be this is just gonna be bone eater hazing. It's what none of this is.
None
None of this actually matters.
It could be. Oh no. Well,
You wanna come inside for breakfast?
Uh,
I didn't know you were back here.
I don't know. I got told that I can't go inside for a little bit.
Forever?
I don't know how long.
I can bring it out to you if you want.
You know we're about
If
to go
you don't mind
underground, right?
eating outside.
Tell you what, I gotta dump this quick.
Oh,
He opens the barrel, like, is that you? Did you eat all of it?
I didn't eat it,
fucking eat it.
but I got rid of it just because if
all
I'm
the
going to sleep
knuckles.
in your backyard, I may as well do something.
Well, we usually bring those to the dogs at the guard station. You took care of it already, I guess. Just dumps the pail into the slop in there. In either case, do you want to get breakfast with Yerk and Roy? Originally.
Well, I stand up, I go put on my armor in my tent, and then I pack up all my shit. I will take you up on that breakfast, thank you.
Alright, well, good you can't come inside, but I'll bring you a tray.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Are you feeling sick?
No, like I said, it's the skull telling me to do things.
The skull is telling you to do things?
Well, it's for the skull.
Is it
I was
magic?
told- I probably should have checked, but I don't know.
Okay, just let us know if you're sick, because, you might spoil the meat.
Oh, no, I can fix being sick myself.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Give him a thumbs up.
You wait for a bit. The next person to come out is not Yerkenroy. Rather, it's Jason in his pajamas.
Hey, Jason.
You okay? Why are you
Yeah.
up here? You could have... Was that you knocking?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was something, but I just closed my eyes and went back to sleep.
Well, no, that's fine. I needed to sleep out here anyway.
Needed to.
I was told it's because of the skull.
Got it. I'm gonna be heading back out to the hunting grounds down south in a few hours. Good to see you, first of all. How you doing?
I can't complain.
Great. You look different. Someone flay you?
Yes. I had to, though.
You're saying a lot of things you had to do. Take your word for it.
I'm not laughing in character.
The squids in my head told me I had to.
It's the skull. Doesn't elaborate what the skull is. But
It's ironic because he's a former bone eater, so he might have known, but now he has no memory, so he is just another person thinking he's looking at a crazy person.
Question for you, Jason. You wouldn't happen to have dirt, like, from your travels?
What do you mean dirt? Like
Laszlo has this
on the ground?
Laszlo has this thing with dirt that allows him to flip around.
oh, fucking throw me under the bus. Oh, that was so bad in isolation.
No, I don't pick up dirt on my... I mean, like, if you want to scrape the bottom of my shoe.
No,
But
I
that's
think it's
probably
gotta
from
be
a lot
more-
of different locations.
Yeah, it's got to be more purposeful than that. But just if you wouldn't mind while you're out and about, if you could get like a jar.
A jar? How big of a jar? Like one for jam? Or
yeah,
like...
that should be good. It doesn't have to be a whole lot, but like enough.
Alright. I don't know anything about do with this, but
Oh, he teleports. It's some magic
the
thing.
dirt.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm usually down south, so that's just know where you're getting it from.
No. He takes it from all over. It helps him just kind of zip around.
Should it be close to the city or like out in the middle of nowhere? Because if you're gonna be teleporting to where I get the dirt from, do you want to be out in the middle of nowhere?
Tell you what, can you do both?
I mean,
He'll take both. I mean,
I could do that, but okay, fine. You have any extra jars?
I pat myself down. Let me see.
I've been painted in the worst light possible.
The funny, you want to know the worst? You want to know the worst part? You don't need a jar of dirt for soul home. You have a teleportation circle. This is the most
Yeah.
useless jar of dirt he's ever asked.
Well, you know what? If the teleportation circle blows up.
I actually kind of only have one jar and I'm using it right now.
Well,
got
you
his
know
jar.
what?
You can
Does it have to be in a jar?
No, probably a burlap sack or something.
Whatever
Like-
container I have. Fine.
Yeah.
It's just the
Good enough.
dirt doesn't need to be clean. I'll just like put it in something that's
How does one get clean
Viscera.
dirt?
Just something with the dirt. It's some container that the dirt.
Well, it's like, can water be wet? Can dirt be dirty?
Oh no. Not that phrase. Not that water wet shit. Fucking hell. I don't know the answer to that question.
The answer is technically yes, but most scenarios no.
Okay, I'm having another moment of clarity here. It's just very funny to me. Like the what's going on currently is two amnesiacs are talking about dirt jars. They're waiting for a third
wizard.
person to come out who has two brains in their head, and then they're all going to eat sausages in the stinking backyard. While one of them glows and has a skull.
Pretty good.
Ain't
You
that
made
picture.
that happen. You made that
Can you
happen,
put that
Andrew.
prompt in a AI fucking thing?
And Bing create.
Yeah, that'd be
We
pretty
see.
good actually. That's
What
pretty
Bing-
good.
hold on.
Create.
Okay,
What,
let's-
That
is that a
is-
thing?
That's
I'm not-
it's
I
would-
Actually, but he installed
All right.
Yeah, we
all
made
right.
You know what? I will let someone else do that because I don't know where to start. Like with the prompt, where to start with that
Bing.
prompt.
Two
Well, don't do it. No. Do it later. Fucking no.
Okay.
And,
dirt.
Welcome, Black Wolf Magic. Always good to see more people using Tailspire. Yeah, we've been using this for a long time, actually, so... we've been using this, but I usually go to the D&D directory. Or yes, we
Actually,
usu-
technically,
we
York
usu-
and Roy are amnesiacs too.
Yeah, the whole house is literally your people. But yeah,
House
we
of
usually use the
Daughters.
D&D direct. But then we checked out that Tailspire on Twitch has one too. There's only like 2 people on there at a given time, so
We're
you know,
cornering the market.
it looks
So,
better
Yeah.
on the top of the list. Even if it is only 5 people, that's still it's better than some. Last time I saw someone here was like
Excuse me.
different people playing it, and like 2 people beat them.
An easy victory is still a victory.
I win by default. No one else came to the race. Anyways, so eventually Yerk and Roy do come out with a platter of breakfast food. It's not all just meat, so it's a majority of it. In either case, once that is taken care of, you can have your breakfast with them. Explain as much as you want to. Jason is going to depart later this afternoon, and he'll get you various dirts from his travels in the south. Who's taken mind. Will be a surprise mechanic as to where you get plopped down to if you teleport
on
using
his
that.
route.
Going during the
Could be
mess,
right.
during the breakfast, he also explains, yeah, and then we have to go underground and find these squids and steal its bladder.
Punch it.
Right in the
Alright.
liver.
I'm
Bing's
gonna just write a
creating-
note of this. Laszlo.
And where'd you get that
will-
rat?
That's from Poob. Papa Poob.
I don't know who that is, but I like the...
That's good. You just got this one as well. Like,
If you air fry,
little dance.
there's a heat, but it also
Air fry the
circulates
rat.
Oh no, the air fryer is back.
Laszlo
This
will-
is Pat's...
New air fryer.
We're putting,
So-
we're
Fire the
putting
sequel.
the pigeon in the river.
Oh no!
no.
No, don't get the pigeon. Okay,
Okay,
well.
so Bing had a tough time. Bing
Fucking
tried
no
its
shit! No shit, it had a tough time.
It
That's
tried its
such
best,
obscure-
and I like what it.
Oh. Henry Bing created.
Does it come with a prompt?
Fucking
It
hell.
tried its
Hold on, what was
best.
your prompt? Blowing
dragon there?
Dragonborn?
2 amnesiacs discuss
Oh, I
dirt in
love
the
sausages.
backyard while waiting for a 3rd amnesiac to bring them sausage. 1 amnesiac glows, is wearing a skull hat, and is a dragonoid.
They put the
Fantasy.
skulls on the floor. They
Why is
put
the fucking
skulls on-
sausages on fire so many?
It's,
Oh
it
my
tried its
God.
best.
The
What are these-
rendering is
what's-
insane. Like,
But wait,
holy shit.
what's the
Back.
speech bubble say?
Amnesiac damage. Stonage?
Oh, by the way, Adam, can you summon me?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck are we?
Henry, you missed a lot.
Oh, we're just hanging out
Really?
here.
Andrew just went on one.
We
and
got
was-
one.
yeah.
This one is.
Click the link he posted. That'll summarize.
That's what happened, apparently.
That one
Got
is-
another one.
I like this one
It's-
better.
It's kind of
fine.
Laszlo there.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's kind of Laszlo.
Did you? Oh, you did the Bing thing.
I hate the bottle in the bottom right though.
That's like a
The
special
fuck-
kind of drink.
The 3rd one is like a nightmare,
Oh, these
although
are
it does
cool.
look like a good album cover.
Oh shit!
I like this one a lot. This one's
What
really
the hell
good.
is that other thing? What is
Yeah, he's kind of like some cephalopod.
That's our 3rd
freak.
amnesiac.
He doesn't know what he is. Like,
I want to go eat for like 10
I like how
minutes.
one of the
Yeah,
sausages just ignoring physics.
Did
I
you
can't-
change the
Henry,
prompts in between?
never watch
Because they
this-
all-
never
they have
watch the
different art
VOD.
styles.
Never watch the VOD
No.
to learn what you missed. This is just use this picture, and then it'll be better in your imagination.
Oh, I should have a
So you get a show. You could always someone put the link in the chat.
Uh,
I heard it wouldn't have chapter.
So,
source.
did we
I
pass
don't know.
over to the next day, or are we still on the same day?
Oh yeah, we're on the next morning, but this is the
aftermath.
morning after. Godless wakes up.
I like how in the second picture the fire pit just looks like a pit of dirt on fire.
That's wasting valuable dirt.
I mean, like technically, the 2nd and 3rd.
I just
ones
love
make
that
more
like
sense.
the first one though is just like
And the
it's
second
so
one
absurd.
is
The first one's
burning-
just so absurd that like just the idea that and no firewood, we're just literally burning the sausage.
Beavers.
Yep, just burning sausages.
I like the first one the most, but I'm like the 3rd one. The 2nd and 3rd technically make more sense, and that kind of
love it.
upsets me.
I love it.
I gotta redo it in an anime art style. See what we got.
Ooh, you know what? Let's try the different art styles.
All right.
Hyper
You do that, and
Oh my god. Yeah, I eat breakfast at the tavern, and then I'll go meet up with Callus as soon as I can. How much is it for breakfast?
Is it not included in the fucking 15 gold for lodging?
No, dude, not a fucking 10
Jesus.
gold beer nut.
What kind of fancy ass
I
fucking
know, this is insane.
tavern is this?
It says,
Okay.
Streamlabs, beautiful performance and feature pack.
don't.
Learn more on your stream. I can't see you in your king hat. Where?
I think the problem is the skulls is throwing it way the fuck off. It's not
Jeez,
like
that one's-
Jesus.
Look at the length of that fucking fork.
The dragonborn looks like it has 2 mouths.
Oh my god.
yeah,
That's a tongue,
hyper.
though.
What that tongue do? Jeez.
Like, no, it's not 2 mouths. Well, actually, no, 2 sets of eyes. Look at it.
Oh my.
This is like paralysis demon.
Keep adding.
Oh, like Hank Hill. Like on the left, like
He's like he's about to shove the sausage into
guys.
his
Let me
mouth
tell you a
vertically.
little bit. I gotta go on a hole later, and it's a whole big thing. Like
Alright, I promise this is the last one I'll link. But these are just like.
these are being pumped out at a crazy rate. Yeah.
No.
Oh my god, it's just a
The second one looks like it's like from something out of Destroy All Humans.
Yeah, kind of, sort of.
I love it.
What is going on with that guy's knee?
What
Yeah,
the fuck is
sausage
up with that
Tentacles and
sausage?
shit.
Why is that sausage?
Is this all off the same prompt, or are you
Yes.
changing words?
So
It keeps changing art
the
styles, though.
the last four were for hyper realistic.
Oh.
But I don't know. The first one,
Like, look at that sausage. It's all like
all knotted?
the first one with the glowy knights, just expressing, like talking about it and like theorizing about brain damage with the dragonoid in the background is kind of my favorite. And the brain pit of sausages.
Fuck. I'm out of a job, guys. Like,
Dan, flaming sausages, chop chop.
yeah.
what?
You can never do this.
But you know what they say, Dan? AI can't claim because it's not human. Can't claim, you know.
Not yet. You know, unless Andrew's room.
So you could take any of these images and reinterpret it, and then claim it as your own because the AI doesn't have any rights.
Dunk on a robot, frisbee a Roomba out the window. We'll be onto something there.
Can't wait for legislative rights.
Yeah. The Roomba owns my
Wait,
NFT. Like,
The second to last one you sent with the fiery dragon what was on the fence in the background?
Okay. I don't know, some weird thing. So I've written a note here. Laszlo will at some point receive dirt from Jason at some stage of their hunting trip southward. Okay, just so we don't forget that. Because I really if Jason, but here's your dirt. I was like, what? Okay. Yeah, I'll meet up with Kalos. I will follow them wherever they're going, and I will at some point want to buy a map of Dominus if I can, if they have that.
Map of Dominus is gonna cost you money.
Yep. How much money?
It's gonna be 30 gold for a map.
Does it come in a case of the scroll?
It comes in a tube.
A tubular. Okay. 30 GP.
Some kind of map case.
Yes.
Yeah, the skull thing just throws this AI generator.
Still
way
can't
the
get
fuck
the
off.
way the first that. He looks like he's about to shove the sausage in vertically, like Scooby Doo style.
You like choke for sure.
Well,
but-
alright, I used this prompt.
What? How are they going to convey mentally challenged in?
Well,
It tried.
as Skull.
I mean, the way he's trying to eat that sausage and the fork is just
Well, we got
the
we
giant
got-
safety fork in his other hand.
Safety.
If it weren't, I think the skull thing is just throwing it way the fuck off.
That's fucking cool, though.
Dragonoid has
Mentally challenged.
Has the little fucking text pointing at your face saying
Yeah,
mentally scarred.
Why can't AI spell?
God. Okay, we're getting enamored by this. So would I,
Okay.
after purchasing said map, be able to just like converse with Kalos about like where would be a good spot to get dirt from if we were to arrive? If it's not near the capital or what?
probably away from the capital. Maybe like a day or 2 days trek.
Okay. If you could like ping a spot here where you think it'd be good, any contacts you may have or something. I don't know.
No, all of my contacts were in the city.
Okay.
Oh, by the
Do
way,
you know anywhere good, like east, west, south, north?
no, I have no idea. I was a city boy.
Yeah, I don't usually do collabs.
I'm a city boy. So. Oh, by the way, when you see Krios has diamond quartz all over where your joints would be, just
Ooh.
covered in.
Good sir, you look very, very dapper.
He's
I must
blinged
say.
out, basically.
How do you do that? How do you do that in one night?
Looks very cool, very nice. You look good. You still wearing a cool hat, I hope.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, very nice. You
Yeah.
look swell.
Remember when I gave him
Nice, dude. That's
made
good.
him a flesh
Now,
golem? That was fun.
This
yeah.
is my masterpiece. Krios is done.
Done.
Nothing more that I can do for him. Yeah, you want to
Nothing
see
at all?
something cool?
Okay. We're in a
Alright.
public place. Just. I'll see something cool though. Yeah.
Alright. Krios is gonna stand next to me. Try to stab me.
I don't. Am I gonna get hurt?
Yes. Not too hard though. A little bit. Yeah, I'll heal you.
I punch for negative damage. I'll do that.
Okay, I'll let you heal.
Okay.
So you try to hit me.
I heal. No. No. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Good thing I don't have contingency on.
You try to hit me, and when his force bubble comes up for his disadvantage thing, he the diamond quartz starts to glow, and he throws a dart at you, doing.
Why did you ask me to do that? Could have blocked his shot.
That's why. Doing 9 damage.
Ah, fuck!
What is this, like a lawn dart?
Oh! It went to hit me in my arm, like, I pull it out. Like,
It'll probably hit you in your forehead.
In my.
It hurt that.
I'd be okay.
I imagine it looks like a halo needler.
Yeah, it's probably what it is.
It's not going in my forehead. I'm not letting it hit me in the forehead. If it hit me in the forehead, I'll probably die.
You
fucking
die.
lobotomized me. I just pull it out from wherever it was. Oh, that's really
So, like,
cool.
Krios has like a needler in his chest?
I passed the little needle back to Krios. There you go. Oh, fuck, that's cool. It really hurt. Oh, I wouldn't be on the wrong
now
end
your
of that.
hand hurts. Now somewhere else hurts.
Fuck.
You
Yeah.
do deal 0 damage on our marks, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't heal people.
Yeah. Oh, well, that was. Thank you, I guess.
That's pretty cool.
Ow.
Wait, is that what you're saying? That's not the method to healing the party? Just have someone with negative strength try to punch his party members?
Break the universe. Well, whatever you did, I will not. The cat, Krios, you do know that I was asked to do that. I would never willingly, bop him like that.
He is a robot with no face emotion, so he just stands there.
Well, you didn't install the Daft Punk helmet on him to make little funny faces.
Say "fuck you" as it goes right across. Well, good chum. Let's go about our day. What do you want to do? I got my map of Dominus.
I gotta go ask for your jar dart. Or a rock, I guess.
Yeah. We can use this map as a guide.
Where specifically are we looking to go to? Where you're from? Is that where we want the thing from? Because we do have to specify if and when we want to.
What?
Was that? Well, this is for the teleport, right? So we need to specify because, like, we need to know where we're teleporting, right?
Yeah, it'd have to be. Well, the capital seems to be where all the magic is being funneled across, and then is in somewhat being used for nefarious deeds for grander foes. But yeah, that would probably be a good spot. See what I do. It's probably quite an accessible city, right? But there is a war going on, so I don't know too much. But dirt from a spot which we know on a map could be useful. Then it's not going to be you just arrive. I got some dirt from a weird road, like really far away. Like.
All right, go and put that order in. Take in mind, take some time to actually get the message out, and for them to get the dirt here. So it's process.
But we've got other things we need to do, so the sooner we do that, the better. I guess, right?
Yeah,
makes sense. So, all right, cool. Yeah, let's we'll do that. So you think like a day or so south?
Probably. That probably be our
We
best
wouldn't want to be
bet.
going west because that's where Boca Ridge is. If I look on the map here, we would probably want to go maybe east.
East, yes.
Oh, it's in the middle.
So I'd ping you guys in the spider cord thing.
Okay.
Where are we meeting up?
You can meet wherever you guys want. I gotta do my
Gunderson
own thing today.
statue. I guess. Right?
Yeah,
Is
Gunderson statue.
Zen, you with us right now?
I think I would meet up in the morning, like early in the morning,
Okay.
for going off on my own.
All right, I go to the Gunderson statue and I sit down on the ground.
Take in mind, if you go far east enough from Echo Fates, you're in the Grey Rot. Just take
In the what?
Grey Rot Swamp.
Oh,
Too far east.
South then.
Yeah,
Day
south.
south of Hecafates. We need some dirt off the side of the road where we can teleport there and then travel northward to Hecafates with ease. And a descriptive, highly descriptive writing and drawing of the location just to help further enhance it. I only need the dirt, but still, just know where we're traveling to.
Yeah, that's my
Would be
follow-up
nice.
question. The fact that you haven't been there isn't gonna cause any problems, right? Because last time didn't we have a little issue when we tried to teleport to
Yeah,
a
because I
place
never hadn't been there.
we had?
Because I didn't have dirt. I didn't have the dirt. The dirt is a surefire way to.
Is it a dirt or a rock that you need?
Probably a pebble would be easier to get taken across.
Yeah, I'll say
Pebble?
a rock.
A little pebble. Okay, I'll give
Oh,
you
no.
the map of Dominus for the time being. If you're going to go do that, I think Zen may need some aid.
No, I'm fine on my own today.
Okay, well, I'll come with.
I might need your help with something.
I don't think it'd be better if you
Hey,
didn't.
I'm
come
in
with
hiding,
me.
man. Okay. One at a time.
I mean, anything. It's like not so much high demand. It's like one person said, "No, I don't want anything to do with you." It's like one person asked for your help. It's like, "Yep, in demand."
I will.
Laszlo's ego says, "Yep, that's
Okay,
that's Zen's way of saying
poke
needs my
holes
help."
in. Yeah, I will. I will hand you that map in the case. I'll have it back at some point. It'd be great. But yeah, just south. You know the place better than I, so I trust you. Do you need any money for this? Probably do. Pay for it, and I'll cover the cost.
Sure, Grandpa.
All right. Varys, what do you want?
What do you want?
We were
from
talking about
me?
yesterday. If we're set on going underground,
Okay.
I'm still worried about that painting. That
Sure.
good old what's his name? It's been so long since we Ursicio was
Ursicio Navarre, yeah.
Ursicio was strapped in. So if you want to
Yeah.
basically send a message to Thea saying,
I
"Hey,"
could scry on it.
well,
I could ask her and then scry on it.
I would ask her directly instead of spying.
Okay, what do you want me to ask her? Give me the words and I will say it
Right.
verbatim.
Hey, baby, I miss you.
I won't twist the words anyway. Promise.
Well, what are you wearing right now?
As Leslie saying it would be the worst. Like, it's on behalf of our. I swear.
He is.
Please trust me.
Sending.
Oh God.
Are you in?
We would be. Is Thea an elf?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
We can have a three-way elf session. Don't worry.
Oh,
Thea.
but you're only. They a half elf?
I think full. I don't have that written down.
Uh-oh.
Yes, full elf. Yes.
True.
What was I gonna say?
25 words.
Wanted to check on how the Ursus. What's this? What am I doing? Actually, give me one
Get
second.
his name before.
I do have it. That I have written down.
How you doing?
I think it might be Ursicio, actually.
Might be. I think that's why I'm saying it's Ursicio sounds right.
Well, it's
Yeah,
Nuvar is definitely their surname.
Ursicio. Wanted to check in again, specifically on if the Ursicio situation got resolved. If it's escalating, we can come help. Wanted to check in again, specifically on how the Ursicio situation was going. That might be actually be too many words. Hold up.
Kiss, gotta leave a kiss in there. I guess.
Color is
Yes.
Check in again. Specifically.
There's a Sylvester Stallone documentary out there. Do they talk about his hit role in Spy Kids?
Yeah. Good in that film.
Think about it.
Steve
Or-
Buscemi in one of them as well. Is that Spy Kids 2?
yeah, I'm just trying to think of all like the
yeah. He's
bad.
the one who says
Wait,
like, "Do you think God?"
Yeah, when Nick
afraid of
referenced it,
fucking-
it's
you
like,
know?
yeah.
I'm just trying to think of all the bad Sylvester Stallone roles. There's Stop or My Mom Will Shoot.
Cobra is a fucking belter of a movie.
Well, like the
You
good
seen
ones.
Cobra?
I haven't seen Cobra, but like there's good movies that he's been in. I'm just trying to think of the bad ones. And it's like, do they mention this? It's always funny to me to think.
I think that's one of his best roles, dude.
14, 15, 16, 17. All right, that's 17 words.
Anything else?
I mean, not that I could think of in less.
You don't want to say anything to her?
I love you. I miss you.
It's gonna.
Easy.
Wouldn't it sound weird coming from you? Because it's Cal. It's Laszlo's
Yes,
words. Yeah,
Kalos.
it's in.
Ooh, mixing up the wizards, the wizardly folk.
Not a wizard.
You are a wizard in my eyes, son.
Yeah, cast a level 6 or higher.
I don't want to say that to him. That'll make him sad. I don't.
It's level
I'm
4
trying to
or
think.
higher, actually.
You got 7 more words.
Really? You can't do anything higher than level 3?
I think it's level 5, where it stops.
6 or higher. It's literally not in your capabilities if you. Five more words to add.
Yeah. I don't like. I can't think of anything.
Well, I
that,
can. I will just cast Alter Self on myself, and I'll sound like Varys, and look like Varys.
That's just
with Jake.
weird.
Please don't
Hello.
do that.
Ooh, hey babe. No,
Please
no,
don't do that.
I won't do that.
Never
what are you
do
gonna... Well, who's to say I haven't already been doing it? I haven't.
Wait, do I get enough sun being close to the statue?
What side of the statue did
Is it
you?
a sunny
plant
day?
yourself
Oh,
on?
no.
I just imagine I sat right in front of it. I don't mean to interrupt. I want to. If I have to debase myself in public for the sake of the skull, I just want to make sure I don't have to.
For the sake of the skull.
Debasing yourself, Indiana Jones and debasing himself publicly for the sake of the skull.
No,
It's
Sake of the
like
skull.
naked running around.
Still adding prompts.
Indiana Jones and debasing himself publicly.
That's going to probably get flagged. Genre song.
Put him in Monster Hunter. In Monster Hunter. Put that as a tagline. In the Monster Hunter video game.
Alright, so you got the message for Thea?
I will send.
Yeah, we're just
that
debating
what you
whether we
said.
want to tack on an extra words because we do
Yes.
have like 7 extra words.
I miss you.
Send nudes.
Oh, God.
For Laszlo.
Oh yeah, I would go to Laszlo.
Yeah.
Get these to Varys. Don't open.
Do not open. Okay.
I'll see the read receipts if you do.
Uh-oh. Whoops.
This is pretty fucking cool, but it says absolutely nothing.
Oh, Andrew, no. Well,
I can't
could,
even use this in the, like any context.
use the 7 things here, like on behalf of Varys. There you go.
Otherwise,
This is not Laszlo's words.
otherwise,
I mean, that's
we're look. Otherwise, sorry. Otherwise,
I'll sound as professional as I can and non-opinionated. I won't. What's this? Oh, that's pretty cool. Doesn't look really like Indiana Jones, though.
Well, it's like, why is Indiana Jones fighting Nazis in hell?
Wow, that'd be kind of fucking badass, to be fair. I would
it's-
play that as a
And then
game.
the freaking skull on the right looks like a fucking servitor.
It seems like the AI has real fucking difficulty
Alright.
with skulls.
Then stop asking to make skulls.
I have to.
All right.
Why do you
yeah,
have
so
to?
the extra 7 words
Wearing
are
a skull.
Okay,
3, 4. So this is 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Okay.
Just phrase it different.
And you can
So,
sign it, Varys. There you go. Even though it's
Right,
even though it's
okay, no.
even though it's auditory,
Sure.
even though it's auditory.
I will say the word
All
that
right.
you say. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Wanted to check in specifically on the Ursicio situation. If it's escalating, we can come help. Otherwise, look to come when able anyway. Varys. That is 25 words exactly.
I say that professionally, so
now Thea can respond in 20 minutes.
I will.
I miss you, baby. Send me a dick pic.
Oh no! I'm getting
Things
some
women
nick-
would never say.
Yeah. You look great. Oh.
Haha, you look great. Ha 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 ha.
Typo. What?
I'll feel you.
I'll get the DM. All right, okay. It's gonna be Laszlo's.
If it's words, what if you just put no punctuation and just had them decode it themselves? Couldn't you like send them a
cipher,
book?
like yeah. Ooh.
I only use.
Ah,
Those aren't
ding
text.
dings.
This is gonna be a fun
Wait.
summary.
6, 7, 8.
You could just use one of those images as your summary, and that's like, yep,
GIF
this
collage.
is what happened in
Send me a GIF
129.
collage.
Well, I'm
What the
gonna
heck?
use like several of these just to describe this nonsense.
Good lord.
Six. Four. It's Alright, so first 20 words. Ursicio going stir crazy but hasn't killed himself. Painting has taken a sinister tone. Tied to mental state, question mark. And then the last 5 characters are open parentheses, period, close parentheses, open parentheses, parentheses. No, period, then close parentheses again. 6. Anyone knows what that looks like.
This.
Oh, that's literally what it is.
Didn't receive that. 80081 5.
8
1, 3,
equal sign,
5.
equal sign, equal sign, capital D, squiggly line.
This is kind of. Oh no! I received the wrong thing. Oh no! I think I said to the wrong person.
Alternatively, you could do open parentheses, squiggly bracket, and then
Oh, he's laughing
close
at you.
squiggly bracket, close parentheses,
Oh yeah.
squirt emoji.
Well, it's
I'm
firework.
literally typing
Guys,
to see this act.
fellas, it's firework night. People are fireworking. Guy Fawkes time.
Oh yeah.
Holy fuck,
Oh.
dude.
Dan's gotta go out in the middle of the streets and
I
No,
typed that.
movie.
do the whole movie with Nelly.
Oh, Andrew. Oh, Andrew. What are you laughing at?
I'm just online and I find a picture that's just Laszlo.
Oh, just Laszlo?
Laszlo from
No, this is just Laz.
this one.
Oh, I gotta put there. I'll use that. That'll be in the. I can't save this in my work. Can you post it to me in? Can you post it to me in Discord?
Absolutely.
That's told by someone who has experience in.
Who's the one on the
fucking-
left?
Probably Varys, because he's asking me to
Oh
send
my
this like
God.
message. Rat Star, you are. Yeah, you totally got this. Thank you.
So, any other activities for the 8th of August?
You want me to send any more messages to anyone? Zen, you got any relatives? that you haven't told us
I
about?
do, but it's fine. We don't talk really.
Oh, okay.
But
We'll have to RP the whole.
I have plenty of stuff to do today
flower
for the
shop
rest
thing.
of the day.
Asking for dirt from one day out from the city, south,
Yeah.
Along the road, yeah. to
on
the
a
side.
road.
The main road.
Main road, okay.
And get like a descriptor and a nice
Wait, what was the
drawing.
Indiana Jones prompt?
I don't
Indiana Jones and debasing himself publicly for the sake of the skull.
Most of those got left in the west side.
Yeah, coming
Yeah.
out.
I don't
know how
Skull?
the
You said
whole
skull?
debate-
Ooh,
It's-
The word
Yeah.
debasing, I don't know how that got incorporated.
File.
The AI just gets weirdly fixated on skulls, and it's just like, skulls! Skulls!
You have skulls. You have skulls.
Skull Max.
Okay, so, thumbs and fellas, is everything. You want to get some lanterns, maybe? Like to,
Oh, buy some
mining-
pickaxes.
mining related
That's
stuff.
important, yeah.
Maybe
Maybe some
a-
explosives.
Well, here's the
I
thing.
don't trust explosives.
Here's the thing. How,
Not sell explosive.
as far as the lanterns go, like how
Cauliflower,
much?
what the fuck?
How much did extra light would they give us? Because most of us can see like in the dark to a certain range, so it's almost becomes a case of
Alright, okay.
not that saying no, but I'm just saying
Alright.
just
Where we putting all this extra dirt, stone? We need something to move stones. We need
So
maybe
a
a
lantern
wheelbarrow.
is hooded lantern is 30-foot bright light, and then another 30-foot.
We
so
would
that's
need.
more or less the same.
We would.
We also
need,
do it. We also have a glowing dragonborn with us, so it's like
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but we need to move certain stones. Maybe if we're hitting, we need a wheelbarrow, plank of wood. They always do that on construction sites, and maybe like we've got block and tackle, right?
That I don't know.
Well, we can get it. We're at a general store. We get some stuff.
Fuck is block and tackle?
It's
Allows you to
allow
lift
you
things.
lift stuff up. Yeah,
Oh,
It's kind of like a pulley system.
yeah, it allows you to pull things. How many pickaxes do you want to get?
Minecraft.
how many
I'll get
strength-based
five.
characters?
No,
How many
I'll get
strength-based characters do we have?
Well, if
I
we
can
if
now.
break-
I have
I'll get-
my enhanced strength.
I will get 5 because who knows? One may
5
break.
pickaxes.
Five pickaxes.
Shopping list here.
I'm getting some rope. How much rope do you want to get?
I have 100 feet.
I
I
have.
have 100 feet.
Is that knotted or unknotted? We had this
I want
discussion.
to. Yeah, we need to knock the
Unknotted.
shit out of it because I don't want to have a repeat
Okay,
of
so
that.
how
That was
about we
scary.
get 100 feet of knotted rope?
Do they sell it like that? I
So
only have
hoping you can
45
yourself.
feet.
Nah,
I was
that's
thinking.
just.
I'm gonna network to Dauntless. If you need to be out and traveling, and do you know how long this thing's gonna be? We could always travel there instead of teleporting there if it's easier for you to get your skull-related stuff done.
I PM you. Yeah, I guess that would work. Actually, when you guys meet me at the statue, would you mind just telling me if this is even magical at all? Like, I don't know what the hell this is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, were you given like a time frame? Like,
No, they just said wear it and you'll know when it happens.
okay, well, yeah, maybe we'll do that. Okay, 5 pickaxes, 100. So we probably need more than 100 because knotting it reduces some of the length. Like 200 feet of rope, I guess. We don't know how deep down it's gonna go. Do you want to get like how much rope do they have?
Little in the store, if you wanted to hypothetically buy literally all of it, he's got 500 feet.
500 feet. I ain't fucking around with that. 500 feet of rope. But we don't need lanterns apparently. What else, fellas? Anything you think could be useful? A wheelbarrow.
That's going to be kind of hard to carry.
Yeah, me and Zen have bags of holdings, but
Oh, yeah.
I don't think we
I
can...
have Ofitio's rucksack. So
Which even if we don't put the supplies in, we definitely want that for the quartz itself if we
Yeah.
find it. So
A wheelbarrow, some shovels, 5 shovels.
Doesn't Dallas have his fancy sawn off shovel?
True.
You still have
or is
that?
or did the orcs take that?
You never take
Ooh.
a man's shovel off
Oh my
me.
god.
No, I
this-
have my solid shovel. Or it's a collapsible shovel.
1 bucket,
Yo, this.
pittance.
1 bucket, 1 wheel.
We just get 5 sets of climbing gear.
Yeah, that would work.
Is that a thing?
I think so.
.5e mining equipment. Let's have a look.
Or climbing gear too.
Mining
There's a
tools.
there's a climber's kit.
Let's get 5 of those. Does the cat need one?
What?
Does your cat need one?
Oh yeah, I guess 6.
6. Climber kit. Yeah, that can be Zen. Zen can be our canary. I think that'll be all.
Let's calculate.
Oh, and a hammer, of course, for mining those pittons. There's mason's tools as well. Apparently, mason tools have a. We're working with stone. Trowel, hammer, chisel, brushes, and a square. Maybe not. We're fine with what we got.
All right, grand total for your gonna be 455 gold.
Okay.
Paying with credit or cash or debit.
Gold. So 5 pickaxes, found a feet of rope, wheelbarrow, 5 shovels, a bucket, 6 climber kits, pittons, and a hammer. Cool. Okay. Divvy that out respectively to the group to lessen the load, and
So we all get a pickaxe.
yeah, pickaxe each.
Pickaxe and a climbing kit.
I suppose we should divvy out the 100 foot of rope each to people, unless we want to have someone just dedicate themselves to, when we're traveling, to turning this into knotted rope, so it's easier.
I think that might be easier.
Yeah.
We can divvy out later.
Okay. So if we're going to be traveling southward, get a wagon and.
Are you sure they're gonna sell us a wagon? Because
That happened last
that
time.
happened last time. We just fucking.
Well, weren't we gonna look for which cave were we going to again?
South, but Dauntless is
By the werewolves, right? We can just pick up. We have our wagon.
I thought we were.
Oh,
Well, that was one of the two. I thought we wanted to try the one we already knew the location of.
yeah,
Because, like,
that one.
oh, okay, that one.
because
okay.
like the werewolf one, we knew there was one, but we didn't know if it was something that they were aware of or.
Yeah, Dauntless seemingly wants to sort their thing out, and if we just teleport there, then they'll be underground, and I guess trigger that whatever's going on. What do you reckon?
We can do overland.
I don't think you were seen purchasing the wagon the last time. You could. You could. You could always disguise yourself, Varys. Do
Wasn't
that.
wasn't the whole point that we bought the insurance and then it's like, all right, we technically
I think we're overcomplicating it. Could we buy a wagon and horses to travel us southward, Adam, or is there going to be complications?
You can buy them. It's just that, bad track record. I think you're like 1 of 4.
Well, it's giving them business. Make more.
technically the one we put the most effort into last
It's
we
buried,
checked was still was still intact. With the werewolves. We left the slaggin.
Yeah, it's the one.
The only wagon to survive
Hell
so
yeah.
far. The one we spent a lot of money on.
The true,
Picked out. Yeah.
the real deal. In Junior.
So if you don't have the option to rent one, you're gonna have to buy it.
Okay.
The guy doesn't want to hold his breath as to whether to come back.
He knows. Yeah. What's the price collectively? What do we have to splash out?
Big money. Fine wagon. Let's see. Gonna cost you. You want cart or a wagon?
What's the speed difference?
Horse.
Oh, it's just A to B, right? So probably a cart.
Well, let's ask
The cart
more,
is, like the little dinky one that farmers use.
can it fit all of us?
No.
Yeah.
We're 5 characters plus
Yeah,
2
wagon.
pets
Then.
now, so
Yeah, wagon.
2 pets.
Yeah, Sparky and Cat.
Cat counts.
Yos. I think it's more of a companion than a pet at this point.
If you're gonna be buying the wagon, that's gonna be a flat 400 gold pieces.
figure out.
I'll give 100.
I would
give
give
100.
100 as well.
Why don't we just all give it 100?
I'll give 100.
Oh, but what about Dauntless?
It's fine.
You can buy the horses. Dauntless.
He can just summon his own horse. Remember?
I think we had this big discussion where it's like it's more convenient to have separate horses and not rely solely on
And that's like a wheel.
yeah, because rely solely on the summon. Because what if it goes away and then it's like, oh, what do we?
Yeah. Okay. So we got that.
Do you want I should summon elk or not summon elk?
No, save it for now. How much would horses be for this?
Each horse is gonna be 200 gold.
I will buy 1 horse as well, and then someone can front the other one.
Sure, I'll throw in 200 gold for the other
Okay.
horse.
Cool. All right. So that's
Over the open channel in our brains, I'd say to Varys.
Mhm.
We're going underground. Do you want me to see if I can make elk into something that digs?
Something that can dig through rock.
Yeah.
Like
I
they can't dig through rock.
A giant mole?
you didn't count for giant mole, Adam. They could maybe do
have
that.
something specific in mind, or
A mole
Oh,
man?
no, I don't know.
I'm right here.
About like
Right.
animals that could dig, but
Laszlo-shaped.
I could summon a pretty
Individual?
big animal. I could make elk into different things.
keep it in your back pocket.
While you sort that, friends, I'm just going to put the oven on because I want to make food. So it's cooked up and ready. Yeah, I'll be back shortly.
Okay.
Well, we were taking this day off so that you guys can do prep work. Shopping for horses and wagons and mining gear. Care of. But what is... Ben had something?
Yes, I did.
You solved the riddle already?
Maybe, or I'll just make an ass of myself trying.
Hey, join
So-
the club.
First things first, I'm going to go off on my own. This is a solo thing. First, I want to find a nice secluded spot, and I want to use the disguise kit I have to do 2 things.
Sure.
1, since I'm rather well known here, make it not look like me. And 2, use the clothing to make me look like a homeless man.
Alright. Go ahead and make a 20 roll plus your proficiency modifier if you're proficient in disguise kits.
Am I? Hold on. Where are my tool proficiencies? Yes, I am.
And the governing stat can be
Bo.
What?
wisdom
Wisdom? Okay.
or
Charisma?
int.
What are we doing?
Honestly, I feel like any of the mental stats could
Oh,
disguise kit.
let me get my... I do not have my dice tray ready. Give me one
However,
sec.
cannot change your height.
Yes. Ah, I could buy stilts.
Goodbye,
Could hire another dwarf.
Ugh.
What are you doing?
I am disguising myself for two reasons: to not look like me, and to look like a homeless man.
Okay.
An urban druid, you might say. I have rolled a 16. Therefore, you said add my proficiency and any... Oh, it's all plus 4, so plus 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 25.
Holy
Yeah.
shit, dude.
So just as
Nice.
a quick thing, what does your homeless...
I would say like a little like messy. Like his clothes look more like rags. Make my face look dirty a bit. Maybe if I can.
Throttleous.
I don't know if there's like
Okay,
a
no-
like
no
a skull
shade.
cap inside the disguise kit. Make myself
All
bald.
pretty dirty.
Bald
to be
cap,
Old
fair.
homeless man.
Anyone witnessing Zen donning his disguise would just see him like tearing up rags and like running around
Yeah.
in the dirt.
Oh,
Right.
but I'm gonna do another thing too. To heighten it, I want to take the jar with the century eggs, and put some liquid on my fingers and act like a nice smelly cologne.
Okay.
Extra homeless.
I mean,
Smell
they
like sulfur.
smell bad.
Now I smell. Now I look like a homeless man and smell probably worse than one.
Alright, so just take in mind, none of you have a passive insight higher than what he just rolled.
Well, and I said I went to a secluded spot.
Yeah, so literally none of you would know this guy.
Uh-huh.
Unless, yeah, passive insight or investigate. No, I think it's passive investigation or insight for seeing through disguise. I think.
I got even with that, yeah. I don't think me and
What
no
did he
Callus-
roll?
25.
Yeah, no, I can't see shit.
Yeah, I got a 19 on my passive investigation. I think yours is higher by a bit. Which like,
So now that I look and smell like a homeless man, I'll guess I'll go to the market and I'm gonna beg for some food.
All right. Begging.
Would that be performance?
Could do a performance check. I would also accept persuasion.
I will do. Actually, no, they're all charisma, but I am slightly better at performance because it's a trained skill for drunken master.
Oh.
is that to pretend to be more drunk than you actually are?
Yeah, you're supposed
Oh, I'm so drunk. Well, you said it. You must be.
Still charisma, so it's quite bad for me.
So
Ooh.
I'm so hot, man. Ooh.
Ooh.
regular chocolate.
God's sake. Oh, there's
I
so
will
many fucking
use
fireworks.
my first of my 3 lucky die.
Holy shit. We're getting it one way or another.
Use my second lucky die.
Oh, fuck.
Come on.
Come on.
Okay, that one was a 13.
That's good.
This is begging
Some
for
poor
some
soul,
scraps of bread.
surely.
Help a blind old
What's
man.
the voice like? Is it different?
Very creaky.
Oh, please, get me
He's
bread.
helping old man.
Oh, I really need this fucking bread.
Blind
alright.
old man. I'll use my 3-section staff as a fucking walking stick.
Just collapses because it's 3 sections. Like,
Yeah,
put weight on it.
collapses
Fuck!
on me. It's like, ugh.
It's a really piece of shit.
Oh, I didn't say. I would also imagine I planned to do this, so I would have left stuff like my backpack and other
You leave it
stuff
with
in
me?
my room. No,
Okay.
I would left in the
Okay.
Ravens.
All right. You go begging in the streets for I would say probably maybe like 1 or 2 hours. As it is a height of the day, around just before noon, when people start breaking for lunch, and when the markets are at their highest in terms of foot traffic, you park yourself on a nice little corner, get your hands out in a little cup shape, and present them to everyone walking forward. Some people give you gold coins as opposed to food, and some people give you what is essentially like you catch one person who looks like a housewife with a bundle of food that she probably just picked up from the local bakery. The baguettes are poking out from her travel bag, and she kind of like breaks off one half and like hands it to you, and then just goes, "Bless your soul."
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
You end up with 7 gold,
Holy shit. Honest living.
1/4 of a loaf of bread, and someone even gave you 1 portion of a cheese wheel.
Ooh.
Dude, you are living
So
like
you
a
eat the
king.
gold, is what I'm.
Yeah,
No,
I
well,
think this is going.
he's eating a shoe, so he's got anything can happen.
Okay, so did anyone have anything else to do tonight, or are we going to nighttime?
Doing your I mean, no.
Oh, he's doing it again. 2 for 2.
I've just been sitting under the statue all day waiting.
Oh,
Looking
right.
at you now. I'm waiting, my daughter.
Guys,
I'm waiting near the wagon.
So no one else is doing anything? Can we go tonight?
You can go. Yeah.
For nighttime instead, I'm going to still be disguised. I want to sneak into the stables.
alright, sure. Of course, that makes a stealth check.
And I'm going to nap in the stables tonight. Now this is... I doubt I will need to use my lucky die for this.
Stealth.
Well, we can leave today. Like, that's a...
I did actually roll extremely poorly, even with advantage, but I did get 16.
Uh-oh.
You sneak into one of the stables, for the horses, and tuck yourself away behind a hay bale. The horse that is occupying the stable with you kind of like notices you by your horrid stench, and kind
Smell
of
like sulfur.
it spends the rest of its time moving to the far end of the stable to try to get away from you as possible, and putting its nose out the window.
Yes. That's how I spend my night.
I wait under the statue all day, and when no one comes, I just ask, guys, are we
Right.
not?
No. I said I would have come and got you.
Oh
got
man,
the-
did we forget you, Dottie? Oh shit! Oh
That
no.
thing from fucking 2.5 Men is like, oh, I feel like I forgot something.
Yeah, he's fucking just in the rain. Oh. Well, no, Daughters, I would have gone and got you, and we would have got the wagon stuff. So you could have waited at the wagon instead of
As
being.
long as I'm outside.
Yeah. Are we departing today? Is that what we wanted to do?
Sounds like Zen's preoccupied, so we're gonna have to wait till at least. the
Well,
next
no,
day.
we're going to leave tomorrow morning.
Ben's busy panhandling.
I'm panhandling, and you don't see me for the rest of the day.
Yeah, I don't know what Zen's up to. Okay, we can't leave without him. All right. Well, I'll go to the tavern again.
Also, I never said where I'm going to meet, so I guess tomorrow morning I'll just be at the...
I'll
the
message on
Gunderson
the
statue.
network. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Zen, wherever you may be, whatever you're doing, we got a wagon and we're leaving tomorrow. Meet us at the stables, I guess.
Okay, that's... I'm like, perfect, already there.
What the fuck? And then you didn't know it cuts off.
No response.
Okay,
Is
well, I'll
the
go
wagon
to
in the open air? Because I could just sleep in the wagon, I guess.
Well,
It has a
In the
canvas
stables.
tarp that goes over the top.
You can open it, moonroof.
you can open it, yeah.
He just
Move
takes a
it.
knife
Don't
and cuts
break it.
open.
Yeah, no, yeah. It's
Yeah,
okay.
I guess I'll just undo the tarp a little bit. I guess that's fine.
Okay. Oh.
I'm gonna go with Laszlo to the tavern and get drunk.
Actually,
as fuck,
can I just sleep in the driver's seat? Like,
and then
across
realize that they're fucking charging you how much for
Yeah.
this?
Damn, I'm
And
not
then
drinking.
be like,
I don't drink.
Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna go back to my room.
Yeah, I'm sleeping. Sleeping now. All right. Well, see you in the morning.
Right?
Right. So there are nothing else to do on the 8th. Last calls.
Actually, before Laszlo departs, I ask him if he can tell me whether or not the skull is magic.
You consent, Laszlo?
Sure. Yeah. What slot do I need to use? What spell? Do we use identify or detect magic? I do detect magic.
Let's just do detect magic. I don't need to know.
Okay.
If it is
I will
magic, I just
detect
don't-
magic on Nautilus's. Is it like a deer skull? Isn't it?
Yeah, you don't have to get specific because I feel like part of it is like figure it out.
Yeah. Is that magical?
There's not a single magical thing about that skull.
It's not magical, Nautilus.
Huh.
Maybe it'll become magical.
Could be, or maybe it's some other thing. Maybe it's haunted. Does your spell tell you if there's ghosts?
Hazing.
And it,
Wait a minute! I don't need you to tell me. And I kind of like
all right.
punch in the shoulder, like
Ow.
I
got
blinked.
hit by a dart earlier today there in that exact spot. Funnily, you hit there as well. Okay.
I blink and I start like wildly looking around the room. Do I see ghosts?
Nothing different.
There are no ghosts. So you're not in a room.
You're outside.
You're just
Well,
out
I
on
know,
the seat. Like,
All right,
okay.
so my ghost vision doesn't see ghosts.
Do you want me to stay here with you tonight? Or what?
Yeah, sure. It's our wagon.
All right, I'll do that instead of paying an egregious price.
I do glow though. Oh, my armor glows. So
All right,
No ghosts, no magic.
put a cloak over it.
All right. Well, I.
You ever think of doing that, Nautilus? You put a cloak over it.
I bundle it up and I throw it in the back of the wagon, but I'm gonna go to sleep.
All right.
And I'm still wearing the skull out of an abundance of
I will
caution.
tiny hut myself away in my little robe of the pharaoh. Okay. Good night.
Doke. I'm going to erase the dry erase board. No one can stop me.
I left the stove on. I'm gonna put my chicken inside the oven in real life. That's
Well,
okay
we
to
did
do.
hit 3 hour
Hold
mark.
on.
Okay. Awesome.
That would actually be a good time to break.
Want me back at half past?
Half past. Pat?
Pat Rick.
Oh,
Pat, pigeon, get him. Pigeon, sick it, get him. Attack.
Intermission?
Right.
I-
BRB, chief.
well, it says this part needs to be the place everyone, but I don't think that's natural. That's fighting. It did say that part had to be replaced every once in a while. When it's stuck, it gets stuck on the legs.
It's
It's this thing making it up.
also, I have seen her.
But yeah, it says it's the part that needs to be replaced.
So I had to pull out and she yesterday that's the wheel. I looked around to see if there was more stuff and I couldn't see it. One, but I love it. I don't know why they
Well, it's hard to tell because it turns off when you pick it up.
So it's louder than tissue. It doesn't make as much sound as it does.
I'm back. Back at half.
My gamers, I'm back.
Whoa.
Sorry about the slight delay. It's just...
I got back a little late myself. I was prepping my stuff, so when I eat in a little bit here, I have to spend minimal time on it.
Nice.
I'm just saying it's time for Western civilization to move on to nutrient paste.
That sounds so boring.
Shut up, banana breakfast person.
I would rather eat that than this dry ass pork that I was currently eating.
That's on you.
Well, they
Not
can
meant
make
that.
the nutrient paste taste like something. It doesn't need to be flavorless.
Well, I'm not saying it has to be, but like I'm gonna have some chicken Alfredo sandwiches,
Nice.
broccoli and
I'll
cauliflower.
take that over your paste, mate.
What if I could have all of those flavors simultaneously like a fucking Willy Wonka?
Well, that was
I
not
mean, you want to
encouraged.
slowly enjoy your food, though. You don't want to do like, yeah, sure. If you could
It's the
make paste that
experience.
tastes like it. Well, not even necessarily the
That's
experience.
too human. You need to break away from that kind of mindset.
You do what? You gonna fucking flavor a rock instead of him? Is that
Look,
what we're doing
when
now?
you get back to me with like transhumanism, where I can get robot limbs, maybe we'll consider it. But like until
Yeah, you
then,
can get a bionic stomach that can eat the nutrient paste at a 3 times more efficient rate of digestion than the human stomach. Yeah.
you don't want to do that.
That's close-minded. You'll be forever stuck in the past.
Well, because that's one of those things where it's like, in theory, would it be cool if you could just absorb nutrients instantly? It's like, yeah, I would have all this free time, but then, like, fucking laws would be passed where it's like, well, we don't need mandatory break times anymore because you can just absorb things.
I think that is legislation for the future to decide. And then the real thing is, though, we can get rid of the farmers, and therefore daylight savings time.
It was all about.
It was
daylight
all
saving.
for the daylight savings time.
We did not like that statement.
Plus,
you made
all
about
of the
farmers.
time that you spend on meal prep is just tearing open the packaging of your nutrient paste.
Yeah, but there's a certain fun to cooking.
Yeah, what about all those
Uh,
cooking shows, Adam? They'll be gone.
They can just have people making different flavors of nutrient paste.
Well, soulless.
I think you guys are too stuck in your humanistic ways. We need to...
I just think that your train of thought is boring. I like food.
Well, like I said, when we're robots,
Check
that's a
me,
different
Adam.
story, but we're not robots yet. Yeah.
That Joe Biden guy, though, what a robot.
What is no.
He's on low power all the time.
This is not morbid knowledge. This is common fucking sense.
It's Twitter.
What you server?
How is this?
Oh, because I feel like this would be an obvious outcome. I hate
Andrew's
to
a
say it
follower
like
of
that.
Morbidful.
Like, accelerated programs are good, don't get me wrong, I did a lot of honor shit myself, but, like, when you're forcing a kid to graduate high school at 10 and then, like, this is not a normal childhood.
We'll force him to play D&D. There can't be a downside to that, surely.
Wow, why did this kid we caused to grow up at the age of 10 commit suicide? I fucking wonder. Why, article. Like, I can't imagine that, played the piano at 3 years old. Like, did he choose to do that?
He just did it. He just played the
He
perfect
had started.
notes Yeah. And the parents are not to... Okay. I'm seeing a train of thought here.
Delio, August 9th. Guys, next morning, okay, go to the stables, get ready to leave. Waiting for everyone to show up. as everyone's
Question,
look-
something that would have been happening passively. I had the 2 days worth of like meat to feed the bird. Bird take to the meat any better than the good berry, or was it?
It very happily eats all the provided food,
Mhm.
and them's the breaks.
Does it seem like it prefers this over the good berry, or is it like seems to?
The method of consumption is different. You read no further emotions besides being sated and happy with the contemptuous pleasure of being full.
Okay.
I wouldn't say contemptuous, that's the wrong word for that.
A
Content.
barrel of meat stuck in the back of the wagon, reeking, attracts attention. So we're gonna. If he gets hungry, there's animals out in the wilderness.
The bird looks scornfully towards Varys. Intolerant of the presence.
So, are we all here?
Yes.
Jen
I
appears
slept
and,
here.
"Whoa."
There is... Everyone has
Right.
gathered around the wagon, and there is a homeless guy who has decided to shack up with you guys here.
Oh, what the fuck? Get out of the cart.
Oh, I take off the skull
It ain't
cap.
free real estate.
I punch him in the face.
Oh my god.
Get out of here.
The old man
But did you beat
removes
my
his...
AC?
The old man sachets out, and then Zen mysteriously comes back like 5 minutes later. It's like, yeah, Zen, you missed it. There was this homeless guy sitting in our wagon. We got
Fucking
rid of him.
weirdo.
Smell of eggs.
You punched them in the face before he left.
I smelled of eggs real bad.
I still smell of eggs, technically.
Wait a minute.
Wait, did-
Smell of egg.
Wait, I missed. I kind of dozed off. Did you pass your test, or was that?
I don't think so. I didn't see him. I didn't say, but I would have eaten the bread. I still have the gold, though. Kalos, can I get your weird device thing?
What weird device thing?
The one that makes you look and smell better.
Well, unfortunately, you can't cast magic, so I'll have to do it for you.
Could you dap me up?
I could. Make
Wow,
you
he's got such a way with words.
make you less smelly.
I
sure.
no longer smell of eggs.
You remove the disguise and you no longer stink of eggs, and you guys realize that this is not some crazy old man. It's homeless. This is just your old man.
It's just our crazy old.
Technically,
man.
our crazy homeless old man. 'Cause technically,
None of us have a home.
yeah, technically we're all homeless.
I mean,
We're
Darlos has a home.
transient people.
Darlos has a home. They have a estate. Though.
Darlos does have a home, actually.
My body does, I don't.
Well, you have one. You technically have
Regardless
two
of
homes.
possession, you're not on. Well, yeah, you're on the paper somewhere probably. So everyone is all hitched up and ready to go. destination of... Setting the right course?
The moon.
Yes. With your 2 horses and a wagon. Straight to the
Bye, my
moon.
pretties.
I have to complain about something. This irritates me. I'm
Why
sorry.
is it Douglas?
No, it's not Dauntless. This is
Oh.
me.
Twitter
This
again.
is this is volume 2 of a 2-part thing about cryptids, and this is $3. Volume 1 is like 17.
It's free.
$20.
Get Kindle, dude.
It irritates me that the first part of this is like 7. Although this is just random articles, I suppose I could just buy it.
Oh shit! You know what? You know what I have never done? Yeah. Before we leave, I take out the crystal phone. Is there a message waiting for me?
Crystal phone. From who again?
Yeah. Okay. So it doesn't matter. From the Crystal Spark family.
Oh.
Oh. Well, no, you don't have anything. Wanna call them?
No, I already gave you my report. Fuck them.
Birdo.
Varys, what about this Bremen fellow? You said they were coming here, or what's the crack? You leaving? Then
I mean, I told the Vanya that we would be around for a couple days, but then we'd probably be leaving. So, like, I'm sure if I've been in and out of the Twin Ravens for the last couple days, and if anything came up, it would have.
just want to check.
I mean, they know we'll be back, presumably.
Okay, I'm gonna get this thing on the go. I can get driving.
Alright. Once the gates are open for you, you head out towards the west gate. There you will be on the road for quite some time until eventually you find your way back towards that river-carved chasm. The goblins live, and eventually your good friend who has given you access to their Discord server.
Old Man River.
Take about 2 days to get there, so have some rolling to do. Course is going to be starting off with 20.
I will do it.
You will do it. Jesus Christ, what? You're breaking open a new pack of dice?
Fresh pair.
11.
Oh, not for much value. Adam can't handle it.
Yeah, it's too much. So,
Dry chicken, dry pork chop, whatever you had.
the first hour in, barely get out of the city outskirts when a...
Pirate ship.
No, not a pirate ship. Unalived at least. Mini pirate ship.
Can't see it, it's so small.
Bring it down. And... driver,
Oh no, it's me.
Laszlo.
I would be up front just because of the skull.
You see some sort of pile that has been set to the side of the road, as someone either lost it in transit or it fell out of their wagon. Either way, the pile itself is common things you would find in a traveler's pack. Involves a backpack, bedroll tied to it, box that has been spilleth over, containing straw used as a bedding, and a series of freshly picked produce.
Oh shit. Okay.
Nearby, a very unfortunate-looking creature, a dog with several patches of fur missing from its body, is gorging itself on the overturned produce bin.
There's no like wagon, like trail leading off in any direction, like cart or something.
A perception check.
Any beasts of Badon? Okay, perception. 20 unnatural.
You look around the scene and see that, one, a pair of wagon wheels appears to have veered off of the road into a ditch, and then the same pair vacating the premises. Inside of that ravine, of course, is this pile of junk. The dog is just there eating. No signs of the current wagon that was supposed to be holding it, beasts of burden that would have been pulling it, or the person driving. As soon
We
as
got
you
all we
get
need, right?
relatively close to the pile, the dog veers its head upwards and seems to be chewing on something that is quite bread-like. And either case, stoops its head back low and begins to continue eating. Really giving too much of a damn of your presence, does not do anything hostile. Merely continues to gorge itself. It looks particularly famished, as you can see from its exposed areas on its body, the outline of its rib cage denoting very, very malnutritious states of being.
I just let the group know. If you look out to your left, there is a dog eating. I'm getting all these accolades: foreman, tour guide. There is a dog eating something. Bread, maybe. We like bread,
Yeah, bread is
but
nice.
the dogs like it too. Kind of
Is
like a
it-
hobo, but a dog.
I mean, does it look like someone's
Sorry for dunking
bird,
on the
or-
dog. There's a wagon that went off and then went on, and she maybe fell off the back. Maybe.
I
I want to make you aware of it. We can keep going.
should we
or we
scoop
can
the
have a
dog
look.
up, or
I don't want to carry a dog.
I do not. Yes, I do not want another
AIDS.
pet.
AIDS? Did you just say AIDS?
I meant rabies. Yep, there it is. If you want to come with it, feel free to. I don't want to carry it with us.
You mentioned
We might
dog.
be able to find a name maybe on like backpack or something, or whose stuff this is.
You
Alright,
mentioned dog, and Krios just hops up and just fucking just sprints out, trying to kill it. No.
Okay.
all right, I can go take a look. Maybe there is some sort of
Okay.
name. So I
The
hop,
dog might have a name. I don't know.
I tuck and roll off the wagon.
Okay, I slow the wagon down so you can just get off if you want. But if you want to tuck and roll, go ahead.
Tuck and roll.
Tuck and roll.
Without waiting for Laszlo to stop the wagon, Godless
roll.
jumps off when it's at full speed, which is not particular. Still.
Goodbye, ankles.
Tuck and roll.
As you touch down, you see that Laszlo accommodates you and begins to crawl down the wagon
Speed
to
up.
immediate stop.
Bye,
The rest
guys.
of you see that there is a glowing light passing by the canvas tarp, and then once it gets to the opening, you realize, oh, that's just Godless. He goes over to the pile, and the dog once more takes account into the person that is approaching it. Make an animal handling.
$14.
Creature,
Nice.
looking up at you, gives you a not very angry look, but sort of look that dog gives to, say, the mailman when he's at the very edge of the property, acknowledging your presence, but outwardly showing no aggression, and its stance is relatively neutral. As you approach and get closer, it lowers its head, and widens the stance of its forelimbs. Surmise there is some defensive posture related to this stance.
Bite the dog.
I could just.
That would be good.
Don't have any more rations.
I submerge the dog in gruel.
I only have the tail tip bone, but I want to turn that into a pen.
I gave him my own. My leg.
Eat my leg, please.
You know what? I'm gonna sleep the dog.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Well, go ahead and roll the
Damn it.
dice. Who knows? Maybe this is a super dog that has like 50 HP.
He really is an emissary of peace, I say. Sleeping all the dogs.
Alright, sleep 5e. Well, I
forgot
cast
what
this
sleep
pretty early.
does.
No, I'm just trying to remember how many D.
60.
Oh, 5d8. Okay. I couldn't. I thought it was like 2d8, honestly.
That would be awful.
What?
Yeah, I'm only
2d8s?
casting it.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
only casting this at first level, so. Uh, 16 HP to put the dog to sleep.
The dog is a bit malnourished, if anything, so it has less health than you might anticipate. A dog to have. How goes night night.
Alright. I walk over to the box.
Bite the
look for
dog.
a name. I eat
Now
the
he's
dog.
down. I get him.
Hey,
Yeah.
To the dog.
You go over to the box. Looking for a label, make an investigation check.
$13.
The address or label for this it goes to Mr. Cauliflower, general store merchant.
I call out to the fellas. This was for cauliflower. Did you guys buy stuff from him, or?
He's a general store. Yeah.
Who?
I mean, it doesn't
Buy stuff
necessarily
all
is
the
for
time.
him. It's probably from here if it's a produce box. So maybe someone was leaving, and then this fell off the back of their wagon.
Okay. No, I just wanted
Check
to
the
confirm
backpack.
that.
See if the.
Yeah, I open up the backpack.
What side of the road do people typically drive on in Rutash?
America.
America style.
what's
So
that?
this was on the
What's
left
that?
side of the road. We
It
said.
was on the left side, yep.
So yeah, this was going into town. Then this sounds like. So maybe it was for cauliflower.
Going into town? What do you mean?
If it was on our left hand side, that means it was on the opposite side, which means they were going
okay.
the opposite direction we were.
They were coming towards someone.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you open the
Like,
backpack, surprise! I hit a snake in there. It's gonna make an attack against you. Natural 20.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh seriously?
There's an actual snake in there. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's you
Well,
take
you got resistance to poison, right?
yeah, but you
the,
still get bit for 3 points of piercing damage as it lunges out and bites you on the arm.
Is it just like stuck on my arm now?
The creature that I rolled is a venomous snake. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Don't forget your own bonus.
Well, I have
that you have.
resistance to poison, so does that mean
It's not
I have
immunity.
advantage?
You have resistance to poison damage.
Well, resistance to poison damage.
What's the damage you get? Actual saving throw.
Hold on a second.
Unless it
check.
says different thing in your.
He doesn't get anything for being the full, the path of the Berserkman clan.
Well, it's resistance to poison damage.
Yeah. Okay.
Either way, you can potentially quarter it.
Well, nat 1.
You take 2 points of poison damage, and it's reduced to 1.
So I took 3 damage total.
But he is poisoned now.
The snake lunges out, bites you on the arm. It doesn't feel particularly good, and immediately curls away and begins to slither in the opposite direction it came in from.
I'm gonna use lay on hands to like cure myself of poison.
Okay. Slithers away. Bottle of water.
Alright, I grab the bag again. Now that it is bereft of snake. unless
Check
there's
second
more.
snake.
Okay, you open
I
the
laugh, but that's not there's not another one in there, is there? Like,
Inside the backpack, you find a second pair of someone's clothes, a brush, presumably for hair,
Mhm.
attached to the pack, bedroll, coil of rope equaling 30 feet,
More rope.
Ooh.
And a letter.
All
the
right, I
snake
read
in
the
the
letter. Well, I hold the bag in one hand and read the letter with the other.
It is the letter A.
What?
Is it literally just A?
Yeah, it's a letter. The letter A.
Oh.
Like anyone.
Goofy time. Goofy time. Goofy time.
Ooh, all right. Doesn't feel good. Now
Can
I
the
know how
DM
Gronk feels.
Can the DM take psychic damage?
Well, it's just like this whole encounter is very strange.
Yeah, it's a minor encounter. What do you want?
There's no minors here.
If I
don't
walk
see a
over to
hard
the
hat.
precipice here, is there like a crushed wagon that's on fire?
No.
Why would it be on fire?
Why? I looked. There was no such thing.
Oh
Like,
no, because okay, I'm just realizing.
Yeah.
So you didn't say it was like a wagon. It like
I said there
diverted
was,
off
like-
and back on.
yeah, and it went back on the road, so this is falling off the back of it. Yeah. What does the letter really say? DM? I'm not over there, but yeah.
Well, does the letter actually say anything, or is it legit just like the letter A on a big
meme.
piece of paper?
It's the letter A.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, you got us, Adam. You got us.
Yay, we're done.
Did it? We did the encounter. So we got more rope.
Yeah, 30 feet of rope.
By the way, as I am operating said wagon, who has the lucky job of knotting this rope so we can make it easier to descend with?
Well, I mean, since I'll be up front with you, I'll do
530
it.
feet. Okay. Just get going with it. Wow.
I
Work,
throw
lady,
the-
work.
I take the backpack with me.
Okay.
Wow.
You never know.
True. Okay, fellas, we're on the road again. Yeah. 7 hours to go.
And I'll not rope.
And
All right. At the end of the day of the 9th, you guys settle down somewhere off the side of the road. Got bit by a snake.
There's the snake in my backpack.
And
that's the line. We're gonna get killed by Tom Hanks now. But it's got us.
and what kind of rest are you at? Tents?
Out under the stars.
What he does, I'm gonna hut it up.
Yeah, why not?
Right.
Hut and tie. I put my little robe on, and
Alright. Let me. You guys want to do during the downtime?
I'm gonna be enchanting stuff.
Want to be sent out, or are we gonna go ahead? Go.
What time were they scheduled till today, Andrew?
3.
3. No,
that's
they're,
not
te-
Paris.
they're
Who's
texting.
this?
Charles is texting me and asking what time to pack
Sounds
up.
like a very British name. Is he-
Just tell him to pack up 2:45.
Yeah. Okay.
Because like if no one's counting
Aye.
him out, they could just drop the shit and go. So 2:45 will bring you right up to the end.
I'm going to message a goblin that lives in the ruins.
Gnoblin?
Yes.
Oh shit, we didn't pick up any rations for them.
Oh, we have gruel.
Yeah, but it only lasts a couple of hours.
Yeah, Grove
Quick,
goes bad.
Gallows, make him a toy.
Hunt some food.
Yeah, hunt some food for them, Barris.
You know what? I'll
We're
go
tying
with you.
rope, lady. Okay.
Well, no, I was tying rope wires on the wagon, but like
Oh,
the whole point of wearing this skull in my head is that it's under the stars and doing nature
Okay.
shit.
that's bone eater. Yeah, go help Varys get some game. Meanwhile, I will message them and be like, by the way, hello, we are in the area again and would like to swing by. Many thanks, Laszlo. But send.
Nah,
Nah, son.
not home.
He's fucking being eaten by his son.
Barris, you need me to do anything to help?
Do I know if there was no like that didn't send, or is it just like go through but I don't get a response?
There's really no way of knowing if it did go
Okay.
through unless someone actually
Okay, well maybe they're just being cautious. Even though we'll be careful going in. I say to the group, but either way, get some game just in case. Please.
Go ahead and you. Person they got is godless.
I would have had to have done that before I did the hut, though. Just
On to the
that's
10th.
okay.
Zen, you do not get visited by the hermit. Something.
Did you have to eat a hobo?
What?
Is that good? I'd say I can't. Did you have to eat a hobo? Maybe you didn't.
I think I would have to
Maybe-
eat a Holmes. I don't
Maybe
think
you
I
had
have
to
to.
eat that dog.
Well, I don't think a isolationist would tell him to eat someone else.
You never know.
That's maybe how he became an isolationist. He had to eat his friend. Well, I mean, that dog. Does that dog like correlate with what that riddle that you were given?
Eat the dog?
Begging
Oh,
for
okay.
scraps, I weigh the consequences. Instantly, I feel societal pressures. Grandiose dreams are waiting for me at a day's end. Everyone in my proximity hates my presence. That's not necessarily true, but a stray dog like a mutt usually shooed away. Gladly I take my leave. Goats retch and ride at the catch of my scent. That part will confuse me. Yeah, it's not my riddle. Not my Thomas riddle.
It's shit.
I have to eat poop.
Imagine that. That's hazing by a druid. How far would this guy made this guy eat a shoe, an egg? Like, man has been abducted.
I'm squatting.
Fooled me.
Okie doke. Wake up the next morning.
Why'd you pick battle music?
No.
No one rolled the dice yet.
Oh, I alt tabbed and like Steam just started playing a fucking trailer. Jesus.
Oh.
I was just playing that that game.
auto-
So morning breakfast is usual.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, please.
Varys.
Mhm.
Sparky
Mhm.
has grown approximately 3 inches overnight.
Oh.
3 foot. That's fucking really alarming.
That's pretty big for.
Overnight?
That's yeah. It's so. And how big was he before? I forget.
He was
3 inches
about
less.
last time he was about 2.5 foot,
Uh,
not including the length of his tail feathers.
I don't
can
say anything. Unless someone else notices, but I'm just gonna.
Oh, speaking of Sparky,
Mhm.
Barris, can I feed your bird?
You can try.
Alright, just because like I feel that may be a good way to acclimate him to the rest of us.
Mhm. I hand him the good berry.
I crouch down and try to make eye contact with the bird, and I have the berry in the palm of my hand.
Okay, make a charisma check.
Also preparing
This
to
is your
back to
domain.
town in case Dauntless gets gets.
I'm gonna use my d6 on that.
Oh.
Out of an abundance of caution.
Blackety.
20 total.
Not killing the bird if he turns you.
Yeah, yeah. You.
The bird looks at you for a solid, unnerving 20 seconds of unstill motion. There is no motion. It's unstill. It's still motion.
Petrified itself.
Still
No.
motion.
Mm-hmm.
It takes extremely cautious, very dainty half steps in your direction, out from its hiding place behind Varys's leg. Eventually, in a very grueling, almost 2 to 3 minute process, inches its way up to you to the point where you can feel a heat being generated from it, almost, well, resistant to fire, so I would say scorching your hand, but it just kind of feels like a warm hearth.
Mhm.
It does a series of almost ritualistic type motions. It begins to flare its fiery feathers in such a way to increase its volume almost 30%, making it look wider and slightly taller, almost as if it's standing on its tippy toes and like raising its arms above its head. You can feel heat being generated from its quills as to change its coloration from a dull reddish orange to a vibrant yellow. In any case, it gives off this odd squawk that is somewhere in between that of a rooster's call and the deep bellowing sound of a bear's roar. You stand there unfazed, and then, almost as if it just told a bad pun, almost looks embarrassed. Kinda like me when I told that letter joke.
Well,
And
'cause I couldn't
eventually-
tell if you were kidding, like, in the moment, or if that was, like, actually.
That was an actual bad joke put into the game.
Look, they can't all be winners.
Please clap. Or quickly, using its swift head motion to snatch the berry out of your hand, and then turn on its heel 180 degrees so that you feel its tail feathers brush gently across the tips of your fingertips. You feel no scorching flames, and while it does not seem to outright resent you, it does prefer its resting place around Varys's ankles. It swallows in one swift motion before sitting down on its haunches, looking pleased with its meal for today.
I look at Varys. Do you think it likes me?
Who knows?
I would also
Maybe one
like to
day.
point out, I don't know that it turns people into stone. So, like,
I would have shared with you guys. We kind of had a theory when we got the egg, and I would have shared with you guys what I learned last week. So
oh, I was just kind of, I'm just of the idea if I don't get told something directly, I just don't know it. It leads to funnier situations that way.
well, Krios feed him next time. He can't get turned to stone. Can he?
I mean, he can, but then the next day I could just make him anew. Remember his.
Everyone is for today. Haven't already marked off long rest to clear off your stuff. So now, in terms of time to get to the goblin's house, it would be about another day of travel and just a few more hours on top of that. If you wanted to hurry along at a faster pace, you could get there today.
Take our time, unless someone else is in a hurry.
Take our time. We don't know what Dauntless's thing is. You know, has anything happened? Do you have any weird dreams or anything?
I think really hard. Did I have?
Well, you would have
weird
known if you
dreams?
had a dream.
You can have whatever dreams that you would normally have under most circumstances. I narrate every dream, but
Yeah,
none of them
what the
seem
hell?
to be explicitly Bone Eaters themed.
No, nothing in particular.
Okay.
Very well. We've gone
He's
to down
just eating.
to
He's just eating
B12.
beer nuts. He's eating beer nuts in a park with a bipedal zebra
Yeah, exactly. And some paralysis demon is also there.
of the beard, Kevin.
You say paralysis demon. I'm fairly certain that I look spooky enough.
Yeah, you got like a heavily scarred.
Scarred and glowing. And
How are you
black
gonna go
teeth.
back to your father
Husband.
like this? Like, and your husband, yeah.
Home.
Honey, I joined a gang. You were gonna accept it, okay?
Honey, I'm a drug addict now.
Well, so that's easy enough. I just assume I'll be in a different body by then.
What?
Why do you
What?
assume that?
Literally hasn't happened in 2 years.
Never say never.
Happened
I guess.
twice.
Well,
Yes, but
you're
the
in a
guy
pretty-
that did
you're
that
in
is
a-
no longer present.
You're in a
Says
pretty
the astral
useful.
projection monk.
I haven't been able to do that in a very long time.
Gone down to a D12 if anyone roll for today.
I'll
Potential
do
encounter.
it.
Go on, then,
I am
mate.
busy tying knots.
I
Yeah,
get
keep
to roll the dice
tired.
that's rarely ever rolled, the D12, and I rolled a 4.
Ooh. Nice.
That's bad.
Why's it bad? Bad about it. It's a number.
Is a number. Does correspond to resetting back to it. As you know, a major encounter is so,
Majorly good encounter, maybe.
is an encounter of the major leagues, but does not mean you'll be getting a
For the
professional.
league.
Yes. But people in the front of the wagon, as you are
Well,
traversing, check the
that's-
time.
Let
5
us
hours
knock,
in.
lady.
Getting
Okay.
quite naughty.
5 hours in. There is something, once again, on the roadside. However, it is not a pile of refuse being consumed by a dog. Rather, it is the skewered corpse of a humanoid, impaled by 3 spears that have been set into a tripod so that they rest daintily on the tips of the spears at the tip of the tripod. Their back is towards the ground, and their face is towards the sky.
His Geth.
Fresh blood is trickling from open wounds and making a pool at the bottom of the spear tripod. They are
I'm
completely
so
stripped down to their skivvies and have no weapons or armor to be seen on their immediate person. A large portion of their head has been removed. Someone in the front of the wagon may make a perception check.
I blink on ghost vision.
Little ghost on top. Yeah, I'll make a roll.
Wow, so I don't see any ghosts.
Okay, good. I got 23. Do I see things that are non-ghosts or stuff like?
It appears to be the individual has a scalp that is no longer attached to their head, feeling the bare innards of, well, they took the scalp and the skull cap associated.
But not the
Okay.
brains.
No, the brains kind of fell out.
Oh.
It's on the floor.
What does this mean? What does this mean? Is this
Well, I can-
territorial in like orc clans? I recall something along the lines of that.
I'll go check.
Oh, hold on. Whoa. Inform the group, guys.
Uh,
There's a skewered corpse with their head scalped. Looked fresh. Battle stations. Be careful.
I'm gonna
Donald said he
go.
wants to go up and have a look. So if anyone wants to go with him, do so. He might be in an ambush. Caution.
Jumping out of the wagon, you make your way towards the tripod of blood. As you get nearer and nearer, the figure that is skewered on this thing appears to be that of a human man. You do not know him.
I close his eyes. And then I take a look at the skull cap removal, and I'd like to just get an eye for how precise it is.
I would like a medicine check for that one.
I'd be insulted if you didn't.
Mr. Doctor.
25.
It is incredibly middle ground. It is not the crushing weight of someone bludgeoning it with a rock, but it lacks the precise finesse that a surgeon form it with. It is somewhere in between, wherein someone may have used a tool of war to violently decapitate, or rather just scalp the area in one swift motion. Could have been an axe or a very broad sword stroke. Either way, the brain has spilled out onto the ground beneath you, and is mixed with the other viscera, bleeding from his every orifice.
All right.
On how the
I saunter back over to the group. So it clearly wasn't done with expert precision, but they were scalped, like in the more professional sense of scalping someone. I'm gonna go take the body down. I walk back over to the body. I kind of lift him off the spikes and lay it on the ground.
with all the blood and stuff, and it being fresh, is there look like whoever put up there left a trail as to which direction they went off in after they finished propping it up?
Get out of the wagon and make a survival check.
Will.
I start
That
prepping the body for
is
burial.
19 total.
It is easy to do so, as the blood being steeped around the person who has clearly not done this to himself. Hold on, sneeze, hold on, wait.
Guys, I did it to myself. The corpse wakes up.
Dude, he tripped and fell.
It was a great joke.
Sneeze didn't come.
Adam?
There is a trail of bloody footprints leading off, going southwest from the current location.
Big footprints?
I would say like a size 12.
Alright,
big.
hold up.
It's decently big.
Advantage. Unknown, a difficult terrain. Okay, yes. Let's use some of these passives I never use. Is there an approximate number to how many creatures were here?
Did that come immediately with your ranger shenanigans?
Yeah, it's a natural explorer. Like with the check, it says when tracking creature, learn the number, their size, how long ago they were present.
Surmise that based off of the number of footprint trails, there is one personoid, humanoid.
Personoid.
I love it.
One humanoid who
lad.
has placed this individual here. There are signs of a second person being dragged through, but it's safe to assume it's the guy on the spikes,
Okay.
forcibly dragged here by the other
Okay.
personoid.
All right. I share that information. It seems like one creature, one humanoid, other than
He almost said it.
our
Felloid.
other than our new friend here, and yeah, it looks like size 12 boot.
All right. Once I kind of.
Or is it like a boot or like just a foot?
Does look like a clothed foot.
Okay.
All right. Once I've folded his arms across his chest and whatnot, I check his pockets, see if maybe we got some ID on him.
Problem.
Strip naked, dude.
He has been stripped to his skivvies. He has no pockets,
And
unless you
couldn't
consider
really-
prison pocket.
All right. Easy enough. I'm gonna
Don't-
use mold earth.
Oh, okay. I was
Put
gonna
up my hand up
Easy
his
enough.
ass.
I'm gonna check his prison pocket.
No, I'm just gonna mold earth and bury him.
Okay, fair enough.
Mold ass.
Uh,
Digest,
and
digest.
then I'm gonna of the tripod corpse holder, I'm gonna knock 2 of the spears over and then just use one to mark where he is.
That's being marked with your murder weapon.
Wait, recap. The trail for the other guy, does it go off
South.
into the woods? Does it go up further down the
Yeah, what
path?
have we got terrain wise? Yeah, that's a good question.
Relatively speaking, since we are going along the trail, heading west from the city of Solholm, this is starting to intersect with certain tribes' territory if they extend to the farthest reaches of their capabilities. That being said, there appears to be one trail leading up to this marked area, and then they more or less backtrack on the same relative direction southwest.
That-a-ways, I point southwest. That-a-ways if we're feeling like getting involved.
That's Blood Skull, right?
Surmise that the tracks are sub 8 hours in terms of freshness.
I didn't get response from my little goblin friends. So it might be.
We don't need to deal with the orcs right now.
Oh, we got other things.
I forgot where the Blood Skulls. Who was that? Them again? They weren't Turok's people, right?
Bloodskull are Turoks.
Oh,
Yeah,
The ones who
Turok
are
people.
now doubly pissed at us because we killed like a
yeah.
bunch of
So
their
I
guys.
think we should just
And
ignore
then
them for now.
we killed a bunch of their guys way back when, and then we killed a bunch of their guys a little while ago. So
Hmm.
it's all the trophy from the chieftain. So
I think we should
So
just
yeah,
go.
let's ignore them and check on our Gobble buddy.
I wouldn't phrase it like that, but we should be careful.
As you all up and get ready to leave, you notice that far off in the distance, there is something relatively at the outskirts of your line of sight. I think any of you have like super eagle vision.
Doesn't Varys have that
Varys
thingy?
does, so-
He does need to put the monocle down, but I don't know if he just has it on all the time.
He just wears it all the
It's
time.
highly
I-
zoomed in.
I can see all of your pores.
Don't look at me.
I'm ugly, don't do
I
it.
mean, it's typically. I mean, how does it work? Is it like it's foldable, where I would fold it down when it's in use, but I would have it on when I'm?
Yeah, you can move it up and down. So
Yeah,
it's
so
not
that's
always
probably.
just
I probably wouldn't have it like in front of my eye unless. So
Look over there, dude.
I'm gonna just hop my phone, but I'm here. And
I
run
do-
to my
You
table
don't
if
have a
need be.
telephone. You should be
assuming
doing
that we
both.
do
Which
actually
one?
notice this thing on the horizon, I do look in the direction.
make a perception check with special eyes.
User joined your channel.
Okay. That is a 20 total.
Off in the distance, you can see someone moving. They are incredibly medium-sized person.
Incredibly medium.
Moving away or towards us?
They are currently moving away from you.
Racially profile him.
Get him, Zen.
That.
You
Does it look like
surmise that the individual is walking away from you and has the overall build of an orc-blooded person.
Hunched, older, or young and spry?
They have a cloak on their back, betraying much of their posture. What you are looking at is essentially from the neck up. So whether or not they're hunched or standing up straight is difficult to tell from this angle.
Varys, do they wield anything? Like a stick or
Hmm.
a staff?
are they armed? Is I think the does it look
You
like
see
from-
them
We have
armed
arms.
with a variety. He has what is essentially the whole kit and caboodle. You see on his back is a strung longbow that is draped over his left shoulder. A series of things poking out from his immediate left and right appear to be two battle axes currently in their holsters, tiny rings on his sides. He is currently dragging what appears to be a very, very specified stick or a great club made from a fallen tree branch that has been reinforced with metallic bands to make sure it doesn't just splinter on every hit. And in his other hand is the carcass of some other creature that is presumably dead.
about how far at this exact moment in time?
Presumably, they are sub 1 mile.
So not that close. All right. All right.
Sub 1 mile is pretty close.
But I mean, like, as opposed to like the 600 feet range increment to like shoot
if
him in the back.
we
And getting
continue
away.
on the road, will we run into them? Or
No,
are they
you'd
going-
actually be moving almost opposite
Okay.
them if you continued. Actually, no, not quite. It's just you're going west and they're heading southwest. Actually, going
Okay.
kind of away,
Yeah.
going the same way.
Is this expansionist behavior? It probably is, right? Because we haven't seen these before around this.
There's only one guy though. That's what.
Oh, you know, you only need one guy to set up a little marker, right?
Yeah, but like typically
Only
every
one
time
guy
we
for now. What's the terrain? Are they going over a ridge? Maybe there'll be more guys behind it. You know.
could be.
So maybe we just continue on.
Stay on alert.
We're ignoring him for now. You may hop back into the wagon. Following the road going westward, you'll eventually be stopping in about 3 hours from now. As you travel along, about another 45 minutes after this occurrence, you can see signs of viscera spread out on the tundra to your... If you're looking at this, it would be on your block.
Okay.
More of the same, just as fresh.
Relative freshness, you can tell sub 8 hours. However, the quantity has picked up in terms of number of bodies and amount of blood splattered in the area. As you look around, you can't help but notice that there is almost a pattern to it, especially if you look at it from a good enough distance away. Bodies have been separated and distanced from each other that it almost makes a circle, with one thing in the middle of a series of... just one body in the middle. Circle of bodies with a dot. Dot is a different body. There's also been a trail of blood that has been carved out in the ground in between them to help fill out the circle. It looks almost ceremonial in nature.
Did we see anything like this when we stopped at the Blood Skull? Does this kind of track with their MO, what we remember?
While you were there, you did not witness any kind of ritual.
Because they were... this I say out loud, because I remember Blood Skull were more kind of strength and fighting based, right? They didn't... Other than their shaman, they weren't too big on juju, magic boo-boo shit, and not... They were kind of... I don't want to say... I don't want to use the word pragmatist, but this wasn't what we were used to dealing with.
For the most part.
How spread out are all these circle things?
Each body along the perimeter of the blood circle, approximately 7 foot away from each person. Total body count on this thing is 6, with 1 in the middle making it 7.
More humans?
Humanoids.
Ah.
Some of them are not exactly humans.
There isn't a goblin, is there?
Make a investigation, perception, medicine, racial profile check. I don't know.
I let the group do that, I guess. I don't have the long sight stuff, so...
I mean, we're crossing right by it, aren't we? This is right on the side of the road.
I'll do an investigation check.
I thought we were really far away.
27.
Much to your dismay, center body is a goblin.
Oh no!
No!
Do I recognize the goblin?
Fug!
He would not be out here.
How does he get here?
Fuck gets around, okay?
You
I get
recognize
diet,
this goblin, although the face has been relatively intact. His scalp has been removed, although you didn't really, good look at his scalp last time. This appears to be that father of 5.
Oh no!
Oh no!
They've signed their death warrant now. Oh,
I'll kill them all.
What about the other 5?
The other
Who cares?
5, they are humans, or mixes of humans, half-elves, and there is one stray dwarf.
Does it appear that this circle is like a magic thing or a religious thing?
How long ago did this happen about?
The freshness of the blood is, according to Varys, relatively fresh, coming in at sub 8 hours before the blood coagulation begins to kind of take place when it's exposed to oxygen.
We
As
don't
for
have
Dauntless's
anything to save our
question,
buddy Veridaulis.
I should specify what I mean by that. When I say like a known religion, or is this like spell circles sort of shit?
You're going to have 2 separate potentials. One of those is either Arcana or a religion check.
I could
kind
do
of
the.
surmise
I'm
which one
picking
it
the
is.
religion. Yeah.
Your mic cut out when you said one of these.
Yo Obama is so.
Arcana.
I can do Arcana now too.
I'm doing
I got
religion.
I got +9 on Arcana if I can make one.
I rolled. Yeah, you
You
make
can
one.
all
roll?
do it yourself if you want.
Nat 20.
Hooray! For a total of.
25.
Go on.
I got 26 on the Arcana.
Let me see.
Get a
Terms
combo,
of
get a smorgasbord of good rolls.
terms of religion. No, there are no known religions to you associated with this type of ritual circle. There are some that do involve blood sacrifices. However, one, different region, and two, the shape is not quite there. Like some of them, well, it's supposed to be even number of total bodies. This one's an odd number. The placement's all wrong. It's missing all the totems and the signature items from that particular deity. So this is not associated with any religion that is known to you.
If this is a religious thing, it's nothing I've heard of, and it's probably wrong.
Well, then I say
Leviosa.
what I have to say. Then I supplement it. With
This
that.
is a circle, one primarily made of blood, so I would call this a blood circle. In terms of arcana, it is popular in rituals that involve summoning, and rituals involving either bringing otherworldly beings into the plane of the material. Alternatively, second option doesn't involve summoning of new creatures, but supplements pre-existing material into a new manifested form.
So wait, are you saying we shouldn't stand in the circle that we're currently standing in then?
I think we should disrupt.
I thought we were on the outside of the circle. Or
I'm on
some
the
of
way-
us
I'm
were.
not- I'm not in there.
I'm not in it.
Yeah, I'm not. Okay.
I
I'm
know.
not in there.
Yeah, fuck that.
I was asked what the circle would be, and I gave a supplement of it. Could be a blood ritual circle for. What was the second bit? So it can use that to bring something.
Well, to like refresh a summoned thing.
Make new of a if you think about it like a molded clay, turn it into a vase, or you can turn it into a little stick figure man,
Okay.
which is what I like to do with clay.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. Let's just disrupt this. I guess.
How do you disrupt it?
Before I do anything, or we
Pee on
suggest
the...
anything, that would work. Is there any others if we look further off in the distance?
Well,
Come on,
that's
the
going
road
to be
is-
up to Varys, because he's got the special eyes.
Yeah, Varys. See if there are more before we.
I scan the horizon.
Perception.
Okay. That's not horrible. That is a 17 total.
You look around, and you do not find any signs of activity in terms of people just cropping these things up all over the place just to decorate the landscape. Start to get slightly worried, as there are a couple of things on the horizon that don't appear to be humanoids, but at least have the shape associated with being a humanoid. They got a head, torso, 2 limbs on the bottom, and 2 arms. Those are legs, by the way. However, they are a shambling mass consisting of something otherworldly. Although it is technically this world.
Hey, shit. Or is it too far away to tell?
In descriptor, they appear to be in the shape of humans, however, they take on wildly abnormal, undulating forms. The torso is comprised of what appears to be a bone mass, and each limb, almost like you've taken blood and formed it into the appropriate limbs, creating this horrible homunculus puppet freak thing.
So we've travelled westward, right?
Yes.
Now, are these guys retreating too, or are they looming in our direction?
They shamble aimlessly, with no particular direction. Almost looks like those people on dope.
Not bath salts.
No. But they are hunched in figure, slouched and aimlessly trotting about with no particular aim of direction in mind. There's a total count 7 of these things.
I informed the group.
Okay. Do you want me to message Soul Home just to inform them that something could be on the way?
I don't know if maybe. I don't know if
Okay.
it couldn't hurt, but also
I'll hold off for now.
well to be aware, but it doesn't look like on the scale of what we dealt with in Annapolis. It looks like
Oh, we could always message him. And be like, you over here? You on vacation?
No,
dude?" Like,
I it's not that kind of undead. It's like they're like I kind of give a rough description. Basically, they look like they were stitched together rather than just I don't know.
okay.
I mean, we could stand around, try to figure this out now.
Let's just dismantle this weird thing.
1 second.
How would we even dismantle that? With my previous check, would I know
Or
of any
that's
ways? Would I know of any of the inner workings of that, or is it in the 26?
There are no specifics on properly dismantling.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally taking it apart physically.
Okay.
Casting some magic to counter the magic. Both. These ones have different ways of doing so, but that would be something Dawson would have told you, but this is not as so that would be also.
Okay. I pee on it. No.
Alright, I'm back.
You certainly
we-
could try.
We're trying to figure out how to possibly best dismantle this. I could do some magic maybe to reduce it, but you could also physically, move it apart.
Start with the physical in case we need the magic because we're dealing with
I don't want to go in there.
weird. Well, can you like on the outside? Can you like take one of the stands and just rip it
Do
down?
we have like a 10-foot pole? I look at Order.
Do we have a 10-foot pole? Do we have
Now
a
is the
10-foot?
time. Dude, now is the time. He's not even here. No. Oh, he is here. Your time. We need you. We
I heard
need
everything.
You heard it
Pretty
all.
fucking heinous. Jesus.
What 10-foot pole?
Oh no, just like all the bone shit.
Oh,
though.
I'm just saying. Yeah. I was asking if we had a 10-foot
10-foot pole is very heinous, yeah.
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 Because we're gonna try and dismantle this from not necessarily going inside the blood circle.
Oh fuck yeah, we're gonna like not.
It's
go for
vindicated 129 sessions in.
Dude, that 10-foot pole has come in handy repeatedly. I don't know what you're talking about.
You forced it to be. Adam's willed it.
I mean, we don't even have to use a 10-foot pole though if we want to be safe. I could just use mold earth and disrupt it that way.
Okay.
Old 10-foot pole.
I got mold earth as well. I'll do that.
Both. Do both.
We'll do it all.
Mold earth and then
All right,
the
keep
pole.
an eye out. I don't,
rip
if you
the
saw-
poles down. Rip it apart. Do both. Disrupt the circle and then rip off the stands. If
we
this
need
is as
to-
bad as you think, yeah, we don't want this thing.
That's the goblin guy. I can't believe it. Maybe he was out scavenging and got.
And once
caught
you think
with
it's
him.
safe, we want to bury him. I really
Oh,
don't.
I
yeah.
don't think
sorry.
we bury him. We probably need to. I don't
All right.
know.
Well, that's my follow up. Once we're done here, do we want to hang around and try to resolve this, or we want to book it in case the kids are still alive? They're waiting for their dad to come home with dinner.
I mean, I think we're gonna have to do both.
Alright.
Oh, damn it!
Disrupt-
I want.
You disrupt the circle. As you do so, you can see that the earth being moved around the blood. The blood has taken on very solid, coagulated forms. You ever played with those silly goo hands?
Oh no!
The
the ones you can slap people with.
Yeah, it kind of stretches. The blood, almost like a tether in between each of them, begins to stretch as you move the dirt around it. And
Okay.
each of the bodies around here, they still have their heads, all begin to scream in unison.
Ugh.
Oh,
Shut up.
can I dispel magic?
He's just telling to shut up.
Shut up!
Shut up. What else do I say?
Shut up, head.
Yeah, alright, man. Let's go.
Fine. Do you know how to do?
As they're screaming, since we're using mold earth, I just bury them. Fuck it. Scream at me from underground. Fuck you.
They have the muffled.
Oh my god.
Was it maybe this was an alarm?
Turning my attention to the forms lumbering around, do they like all of a sudden have a direction now that the screaming started?
I would say they have a direction. Involves their upper limbs, the ones that have taken on the pseudopod that look like arms, begin to flail like they're doing some sort of dance. Kind of like the emote that Dan posted in the thing.
Oh yeah.
Maybe not that rhythmic. But they begin to flail and writhe until eventually, like a balloon popping, they begin to lose their solidarity with its form and begins to crumple into a pile of viscera. Collectively, as you bury them and break the lines of sticky goo hands between each of them, one by one they fall like dominoes. Not the pizza.
Oh, so as those certain ones go, the ones over there also go. So they're like tethered almost.
And as
But
you
they're
bury them, circle is covered or flip turned upside down. Varys looking on with his special monocle. They all seem to disappear, not from existence, but in terms of form. The screams can be heard, slightly muffled underground, for just a few moments before eventually they cease to scream.
very
Area is
mole-like.
now the area is now upturned dirt.
So for the
What
second
did you
time this
say?
session, after burying people, I dust my hands off.
You said sauropod? Is that what you
Pseudopod.
said? Pseudopod.
Sauropod is a dinosaur.
Yeah, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm all for dinosaurs. What's that? A pseudopod?
You know when you have a slime creature and it kind of slaps you? The
Oh, it's got
little
like a little
extension,
limb.
the extended
Okay.
tentacle that is made from its amorphous form.
And that was on the things Varys is looking at in the distance, not the. Okay.
The screaming bodies were separate.
What color were they? Were they like pale white? Because
Blood.
we heard blood colored,
Blood.
red colored.
Blood, yes.
Okay. So they're made out of blood. Okay. I'm gonna write that. Blood, skeleton, mass. That accurate? Creatures.
And run it through the Bing
Yeah,
create
yeah.
thing again. Screaming blood skeleton
That
mass.
that was shut up. Told by shut up.
Well, I was going to do humanoid dragon buries screaming skeletons.
Get the blood.
Okay.
Covered in blood.
Blood, skeleton, mass, creatures, humanoid. Correlate to blood circle. Okay. Screaming at.
Okay.
As the last of the creatures falls, Varys gives you a notification that they seem to be lacking automative motions, and the circle has been successfully buried.
Should we investigate one of those things? Go over there?
I think we have to. This is clearly going to... Like, that's
Bad.
not good.
Take a peek, poke at it with the 10-foot pole. You know.
A good idea. What do you reckon, Carlos? Zen? You on board with
I
this?
think we should look at it, yes.
Taking the time to traverse over to where the blood things were, you find that they are nothing more than piles of goo as you get down to their location. They have separated in terms of the consistency. No longer is it a pile of bones suspended gelatin, but merely just a pile of bones surrounded by a pile of red gelatin.
Ugh. Would your friend from the Twin Ravens know what this like oozy stuff may be? Is it a creature? Is it a
Which
no
friend?
creatures. The woman that does the silver herd stuff.
Well, she's a
Vanya,
zoologist. She does actual, creatures,
Oh, just like like cats. And stuff.
actual animals and beasts that
Okay.
live out here.
Is a
This
cat?
is this is
It's a
otherworld.
good-looking cat, right?
What's happening with the anime? Like, is this a butterfly?
This is an instrument.
I mean, maybe someone else. Maybe like we can.
Okay. I was just saying we could get a sample.
Yeah, as long as try not to touch it with your
I'm
bare
not
skin.
touching it. I'm just not gonna even do that. Actually, that sounds like a bad idea. What would we use as a descriptor? Animated blood mass skeleton creatures. There's no way from here. Is there anything off? Are we on like a horizon? Do we see anything else now? Like the more removed, do we see that orc gentleman, Varus? Are they looming nearby?
Actively moved away by proxy
Oh.
of not parallel to his direction.
Okay.
He is no longer within line of sight.
Okay. We should wagon our way to where we need to get to. I'd said wagon. Then maybe I message the city just in case.
Like I said, yeah, it wouldn't hurt to like be on the safe side. This could be a
Sure.
small isolated incident, but just in the case, it's pretty
Yeah,
more
we're
than
only
less
a
than
day away. Like
yeah. No, I agree. That's
At least then they can be like, no, get ready for the undead. Or whatever
Also, because inevitably the children are gonna be like, "Oh, my dad." Oh, are we gonna say that? Are we just not gonna bring it up, or are we just gonna be like, "Oh yeah, take
well,
care of
I don't think we
yourselves."
should. I don't think we should drag their father's corpse in front of them. And say, hey, here's proof. But I don't think it
Oh my
helps.
god, are we actually gonna adopt goblin kids? Holy
Well,
shit!
I know a certain someone far away that may be able to help us out. I don't know goblin culture at all.
I mean,
maybe
is
that
goblin culture vary per continent? Was then
probably does for heavily, yeah. Shit.
Oh my god, we're
Is
about
there an
to
orphanage in Soho?
Look.
we're about to have
Look, the
Honorary
alternative
league
the
members.
alternative is leaving them to die. So like I'd say we get there, see if find out they're still even they're okay, and then we sort out
Maybe
the
the spider
details.
could adopt them.
I was actually thinking that same thing.
Good, yeah, good thinking. Yeah, you can be my new slave. Shit, yeah, that's not good. Okay, let's get back on the wagon, and I will go fast as I can to said location. Or do you want me to go
Huzzah!
normal pace? What do you reckon?
Let's go normal because we'll keep
Okay.
an eye out for more.
Yeah, good thinking. See if we see more of these things. All right, fellas. Take care.
Go at a normal
Normal.
pace.
Yes.
Last 2 hours and 15 minutes. Go at a normal pace, looking keenly for these blood puppets. Whatever you want to call them.
Bloodman.
Yellow shots.
Blood.
You find, whether fortunately or unfortunately, do not find any more of them. Begin to wonder what is the current status of the goblin children, now bereft of their father figure. Case, eventually need to stop the horses, push on for a couple more hours. You can surmise that you can get to the actual place where the spider entrance is if you travel for another 3 hours.
There's a value in that. We don't know what's there. There could be enemies there.
Push the horses.
I don't know. You got to think of it like this. He could have been going out to scavenge and got caught out when he was going to get this. Because he used to say he used to get the scraps of what these orc clans were doing. Or orc clan could have gone in and he was like, I'm the only person here, la la la, and then got taken. So, what do you reckon? Put it to a vote? I could always phone a friend that knows about this sort of stuff.
A millionaire here?
Yes.
Who's the friend?
Lifeline?
Well, we've all met him. You know
Who the
thing
fuck
about
is your friend?
the necromancer, the lich guy. You
It's a
know about
different-
is it?
Are you
Is
gonna
this-
assume
you
all
around?
necromancers are
No,
best
no, no, no,
friends?
no, no, no. Like you know, does this sound in line with regular necromancy, or is this something a little bit different? They'll know. That guy had
Honestly,
like a lot of.
this
He might know. He'll go, oh yeah, that's Jimmy John from Rootosh. I know him really well. You know,
hold off on that specifically.
I'm gonna message my friend the necromancer later. Okay,
I mean, we have the walkie-talkie rock, but like
exactly. You know,
that,
it'll be useful.
I don't think we
I
should
don't
just
know.
bug him for random shit.
It's not random. This is like his court. If I
this,
knew a gun expert,
No, he
or
raises
an
the
arrow
dead.
expert,
This is like I don't know. This is
Advanced
well, you
racism.
don't exactly. You don't know. It could be advanced
This
necromancy.
is
and
advanced racism.
this guy's like a professor of necromancy. He knows.
this is like the magical extension of what fucking what's his face was tapping on. This is
Who's tapping on what?
Yeah.
Groovy?
no the doctor,
Groovy. Who? The doc. Okay.
Dr. Brain Doctor, whose name I'm
Okay. Well.
forgetting, even though I
Well,
knew-
listen,
wrong
listen
here.
here and listen quick. You did atomize them, and you have them in a little jar, goo jar. But
It must smell like shit.
That's a good point. I take out the goo jar and look at it.
Gross.
fucking horrible.
Okay.
Yeah, Jen, you got
Fucking
coached
how
up
many
with that,
months? 6
living
months,
in
right?
the desert
Gross.
heat as well. Like it's
All right.
fine.
That-
Growing mold on his.
So as long as
So-
he hasn't escaped the goo jar.
It's
Hear me, this is fellas. This is very
it's
important.
gross.
So, blood circles are for summoning new stuff from elsewhere and other realms and planes and stuff, but it can be used to reconstitute something. Hear me out. What if they're reconstituting this doctor guy? You say they were strewn together?
But unless they were trying to make 7 of him.
No, maybe he's already back. Is what I'm saying. You know?
I mean,
Big glance at the goo jar.
how
That's
many
what-
loyal
yeah.
followers did he have versus how many of them were like had the mental faculties to like continue his work?
I
I
don't
mean,
know,
there
but
was just the one, and they both got liquefied.
I'm
Unless
just
I didn't
saying,
liquefy them enough.
maybe.
Share with me your secrets.
I'm just saying, you know, it could be in league with old Bloodskull. He did maybe have traded with them in the past, and the shaman guy's
Pretty-
not a dumb dude. But all I'm saying,
Remind
There's
me in game time. It's only
it's the 10th. right now.
when was the last time when was it where went to the Blood Skull? Was that a couple
A
weeks
month
ago?
Yeah,
A month ago? Oh.
not too long.
It's only been a couple days since. I mean, it's only been a couple days since we dismantled that. Like, even if they already know that what we did to the bandit camp, like that's a quick turnaround to like, all right, we're going to our next.
Well, you know, we're not impervious to scrying and other things. It's not. It could be communing with something. I don't fucking know. Maybe. Well, I got my theory that fucking old geezer that's really old is a squid. So he may have like, hey, what are they doing over there? Let me check the moon. You know, and then
Question
it
is,
could be bad.
which side does he fall on?
But who knows? This is bad. This is bad for Solholm if he's construing this shit. So. But yeah, I don't know. Either way, it's bad. But I think if it is necromancy related, it can't be that much harm going. Hey, we've encountered some weird necromancy stuff. What's your expert opinion? Is this regular or is this irregular? I'm
Just
probably
say
leaning
regular or
more
diet.
towards- Yeah. Is this diet necromancy? But you know, he may have some insight. He's gonna have more than me. You know, this guy's probably gone through tons of bodies and done various other macabre things. But he's gonna know. I hope.
All right, that's on you guys if you want to do that.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it just seems like they're gonna know something, right?
I know that, like
And they're against the squid people, so might be inclined to offer some advice, maybe.
So what's the vote? Go to the camp, or are we gonna the normal pace and then get there early tomorrow with our things about us? Do we want to add?
Oh, I take out the scribe ball. Why don't we use this to check ahead?
That is also a good idea. Now we just got to. Now, do we scry on the location itself, or do we scry? We didn't get any names of the kids, so I don't. Can we scry
Just
on?
scry on the entrance to the whole place.
Yeah.
If you're gonna scry anywhere. Good thinking,
Donde
Dauntless.
El Scrio. That's
Alright.
definitely not.
Wow, that's how I would like speak.
I shake the scribe ball and think about the
Eight
place that I
ball.
want to scry on.
All right. Please describe the location.
The kids'
doing-
room of the goblin hideout.
The kids' room. You did see it in passing, so glancing in there. At this time, it's pretty mid of the day. 5 hours, 8 hours, so it would be around 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So you scry on that location, and you can see as you immediately go into the scry ball, 2 of the goblin children are playing with the toys that were so graciously given them. Doing this kind of action roleplay thing where they kind of have them smack into each other as if they're fighting. They put little toys in their hands as a stick to be a sword. Sword fighting 2 toys. Meanwhile, off in the corner, sitting on a table, watching over them, older sister that you guys gave the sling to. And she's kind of just sat there, currently, with one hand on the table, just leaning up on her elbow, and the other one is currently eating. Just watches over her.
Alright,
They're not vocalizing. Oh boy, I can't wait for Dad to get home.
It's implied, Adam. it's heavily
Alright, I
implied.
wait for the scry to run out, so just make sure.
They're just chilling. Fuck.
Gee, I sure do love my father. That's
I
coming
mean,
home
that
later.
if anyone here has watched the fucking first season of Overlord, so it's.
Oh,
I can't wait for sis to get home. Oh, we can play with her when she gets home. Oh boy, I love my sister.
oh,
She's
wow.
fucking dead.
Ooh, is that the skeleton guy?
Yeah, it's a skeleton.
Yeah.
Go.
Good.
All right,
Good.
gang.
Yeah. What up? Well, if it's
Well,
in
I'm
the
assuming
afternoon, you wanna push
Daughterless.
on, like-
I'm assuming Daughterless shared
Yeah.
that.
Sorry, I know I just said to like vocalizing, etc., etc. I am eating right now, but yeah, I do tell you guys.
All right.
That's not the entrance, so I can scry on the entrance if you like.
Yeah.
I just want to be very cautious because I don't want us to go like, oh, we've gone 3 hours, and then it's like, oh fuck.
No, I agree.
push.
But like, here's the thing: 3 hours us traveling then becomes
Okay.
saying you
Yeah,
scry,
we'll take
and then
it-
we'll make the
Let's,
decision.
let's take it at an hour at a time. Go another hour, and then as we get nearer, then I'll scry.
Right, we're pushing. 1 hour ahead.
Poo shit.
Third hour, everyone is gonna go ahead and, I guess including the horses, make 1 con saving throw, or else we get sleepy.
Daughterless gives us a +3. Is that the bonus?
Mhm.
Or-
Horses are okay.
Con saving throw +3.
13 for Laszlo.
17.
I'm looking
28.
I'm looking for a 10, by the way.
Oh, 16, I'm good.
I'm good. 20 something.
And the DC will increase with every hour. So next
Okay.
time will be.
I don't have a stat block for the bird, but I'm assuming that's not.
The bird's not even doing
Wow.
any traveling. He's kind of just chilling in the back.
I mean, we're all
Okay.
chilling in the back, but like.
Yeah,
still-
but you're not anxious now.
Nothing. Yeah,
Okay.
you've successfully rustled our jimmies, as they say. In this hour, anything different along the road, or is it just another hour? Okay.
Another. No
Another
blood
hour.
sacks. Check. DC 11
Oh, another con?
for every hour.
That's good.
15.
12.
Ooh, cutting.
I live dangerously.
A middle name.
23.
Unnatural 20.
Laszlo Danger.
23 and 22.
You don't need to make one for.
Oh,
Girls
right.
can't
he
get
did
exhausted,
make
They're like
can
it.
they?
immune to
I don't think.
it,
Yeah, I think he's immune. Oh wait.
Well, he passed.
Let me get the horses.
Oh
Ooh.
yeah. What's
The horses take 1 point of exhaustion.
oh? What does that mean for us?
So on
1 point of exhaustion isn't half movement speed. Just the
Oh, wait, is that
percentage
counting
on-
the +3?
Yeah, they got a 6.
Oh yeah, they get your aura. Yeah, that's good.
But with everything in mind, the horses don't take penalty to movement, so you can go a
Their
third and
legs
final
will blow
hour.
up. Okay.
Yeah, but DC is gonna be
Now I will.
12.
I'm gonna scry now on the entrance to the ruins, like the top bit where we parked the wagon last time, just to see if there are any other folks about.
So
I mean, do we
5
not?
o'clock ish when you
Okay.
scry. So sun is still pretty high in the sky at
Mhm.
some of the longest days of this time. So
I do
plenty of
have a
sun.
divination boost scribble that I'm using, and you did say I will be able to spot anything that may be invisible.
Just a quick-
That was so. If there are any invisible folks,
let's see. Well, with see invisibility, you do get to actually see some of spider webs.
oh cool, hell yeah.
They're present
Yeah.
everywhere. So
You just
then
ask Wolf as well. Like,
if any of you have seen see them,
Mhm.
kind of annoying.
yeah,
Uh,
so many webs.
Yeah, it's
so
like
many webs.
fucking like TV static that you can't turn.
Oh god.
But right now the entrance is completely bereft of any organisms that were
Okay.
potentially threats. No one's parked their horses or wagons outside. There is a couple of pieces of junk, but you surmise it might have been just a goblin just, putting crap around the area.
Sure.
Discarded broken wheel,
Yeah. Do I
splintered
hear
wood.
anything?
Ambient nature sounds.
Okay. No, like little orc.
No.
Okay. No foot traffic anywhere that I can see that but is non-goblin.
There is traffic from like small rodents.
Okay. Any
like a squirrel. We gotta get down there. We gotta get there.
Oh, no. This is not good. They did say see around to Gunderson and the group when they did the part. So, and we have not seen them around yet. Quite alarming. Many hundred sessions or so later. Okay, yeah, I'll keep it there for the whole time, and nothing seems out of the ordinary. So yeah, I'll relay that to the group, and yeah, we can push on another hour.
One last check. DC 12. Although
I got a DC 12. I got. I live dangerously.
the horse is fine.
Fast.
I also got 12.
We are
Me
living
too.
on the edge.
18.
Living on the edge. I rolled an 8.
1 point.
Oh,
I'm tired from sleeping in the fucking.
sleepy beer man is
outside.
tired.
To be fair, if you are in the wagon or the car for long periods of time, you go to the
Yeah.
station. Legs are achy. Eggs. I was gonna say eggs are lakey. Legs are achy. You get to the entrance. So let me just let's switch maps. I believe I called it Ravine. Alright, here we are once again.
Renegade
Oh.
Master. Beep boop.
I've
we're-
signed.
Wow, Adam's getting to reuse content. He loves it.
Yeah.
It's free.
Well, we're all the
so
way-
high value.
Well, we're right because this was this giant map. All right. Okay.
High value.
Because we're down in the
Okay, and this whole time nothing happened to Dauntless. This is well. At least we found out about orc activities, I guess. Where can we hide the wagon? I asked Varys. Where can we hide this wagon? Where do we want to put it? Maybe on the right there, or near the ruins?
Uh,
Better than leaving it in the open, I guess. Are the griffins still there?
sorry, I'm trying to catch up because our minis are actually way at the entrance to the thing. So
Oh yeah, you're in the fucking hole. Not in the hole. Greeny. Alright, so you have arrived. Approximately 7 o'clock.
all right.
There's no immediate signs of struggle. Just a bunch of refuse and garbage from scavenged materials. Sack on the floor.
With a snake in it. Like,
What
Can
doest
we-
thou do?
Move the wagon up somewhere closer to the ruins, like not obviously
Yeah.
into the ruins, but like
we
I
gotta
guess
worry about the
basically
horses.
around where this rock is, or it's like not.
You can certainly park it there.
Oh yeah, I'm at the bottom of the fucking hole. I'll just stay there.
Oh,
Nice, nice, nice.
okay, now what?
All right. One last look around. No one followed us. At least it would appear.
No meat bags behind.
Any meat bags? Make a perception check for meat bags.
Bag.
Meat check.
Uh,
Check.
21 total.
Look, he's
Oh.
right there. Meat baggingly.
There are no signs of meat bags in the vicinity.
Okay. Oof.
Okay. Did you end up? Oh no, because it's the same day. We didn't. All right. I was gonna ask if you sent that message, but no. All right.
No, I have not. Not yet.
Okay. Before we head down there, besides the obvious trouble of having to like break the news to these kids, like what is the plan beyond that? Do we want to just proceed with the mission once we figured out what we want to do with them?
Maybe
or...
proceed with the mission, and then maybe we can get them out when we leave.
We don't know how long we're going to be underground, so like if we're going into the Underdark, we could be spending.
I think we should
If anything-
probably do the nice thing and send them back first, and then
First thing I'm gonna do is collect some dirt.
yeah,
So
there you go.
let me just
Yeah.
get some dirt. Put it in one of my vials.
But even beyond that, do we want to postpone a couple days to like sweep the area? Because this looks like if this is something that's kind of already killed at least half a dozen people, do we want to maybe deal with this before we go spelunking?
Sure.
Let it fester.
I think we should let it fester, and then we just deal with the consequences.
Oh, like we did last campaign, yeah. I like this Varys guy. He's the voice of reason. We wish we had him in campaign 1. I think that might be wise. I guess I'm going to be taxiing folks again, given we can convince them. Is there... You're a resident of Solholm, Kalos. Is there an orphanage in Solholm?
DM, is there an orphanage in Soho?
Oddly enough, no.
Well, Adam,
What's the
get ready to
what's
voice
the
5 goblins.
what's the starting age of the university?
There's a test to see if you're smart enough to get in the first place.
Damn.
Generally speaking, it's not really written on paper. It's just that it's assumed that you should be at least this smart to get into university.
I'll take them under my wing.
Can,
Called
I could
the
always take them to
SATs,
the orc.
guys.
I could always take them to the orc clan.
can we write them a recommendation? And
They're great.
Well, you still have to take the test.
Evidence?
nah,
Yes.
Summer Watch
I mean-
owes us a favor.
I could always just take them to.
I've taught all of
the-
them calculus overnight.
I could take them to the guard flesh.
Would goblin children really fit in with a
You
I
could,
don't really not know.
you
Pretty
could, I don't, you don't have dirt for this, but you could take them to Thea.
we
I
could.
don't have dirt for that, and that's risky. So, does
True, and then
Ostia
he does-
have an orphanage?
Anyone who's from Dominus, not Dominus, fucking Rutosh, you can make a history check.
Who's from?
From Rutosh.
I don't think any of us are. I think the only character who's I think
Norlis,
across this
right?
campaign, the only two characters who were from Rutosh were Gunderson and Turok, and
Well, you guys wouldn't know if there's.
Okay. Well,
I mean,
How about we just?
Actually, I would. I used to wander around in the woods until I joined with
Well,
you
that
guys.
okay.
So, I mean,
Oh right, you were a hermit.
What evidence? Yeah, what evidence for
a really shitty hermit.
very urban hermit? Social hermit.
Urban hermit is this homeless person.
Don't pick apart the statement, okay? He's the most
13.
social. 13, okay.
Orphanage that most comes up to you, one that's in
My voice-
relatively small. Last time you were there, only had about 6 kids. I say that as if it's like a bad thing, but reasonably, shouldn't you want an orphanage to not be full?
We're about to literally double that size. I look at Laszlo.
How far away is Murskow from Solholm?
I think it was like a 3. No, it was a few. It was a few days.
Fuck's sake.
Laszlo, can you just teleport them to the mansion and just like
Oh yeah!
make something up?
Yeah. I'll be like, these are your new children.
No.
The
princess
Squint
and
hard
son.
enough, they could
You're
be
not
dragon
the
ball.
father.
Yeah. Okay.
If
What do you
it's
want me to
easier, I'll
say?
go with you.
Okay. Yeah. In the
I don't-
meantime, fellas, you guard horses and maybe get to the bottom of what the hell is going on. Well, we need to get the kids first. I
Let's get the
suppose,
kids and see if we can convince them to.
Okay. And then I'll use my teleportation circle to go into the basement safe. When we wait a little bit, and then I'll teleport me and you back afterwards. Be warned, Dauntless, you do look quite different from last time.
Well, if you leave tomorrow,
I don't need. I could leave today.
I think what he's suggesting is he could whip up a disguise, so we don't have to. Like Dawdles doesn't have to have that discussion.
I could just
About-
sleep him if he questions it.
Better makeup goes a long way.
Hmm.
I could dap him up.
That is also
Well,
true.
Give him a dap up. Okay, we'll get these kids first.
I feel like
'cause,
this could backfire though, because if you disguise me and that gets discovered, it's going to look like I'm hiding it. Whereas
I think you should be proud of it. Okay?
Women hiding things with makeup? What?
oh Adam,
Ooh,
Adam, don't,
Adam, that's
don't
an
come at them like
area.
that.
It's the pork chop talking.
Well, that pork chop sounded eerily like Adam, but okay.
all right,
Hmm.
we're going to convince the kids that their dad is on a secret mission for us.
Oh.
No,
Oh.
from-
no,
He's never coming back.
absolutely fucking not.
I don't agree with that. I usually would, but that's kind of cruel.
Think a couple steps ahead.
Okay.
We make a clone of him.
If we have these kids, if we
Our kids, not idiots, first of all, and then what do we tell them? Oh, he's never coming back. Like,
Well, I want you to, okay, I
his
want you
whole
to think
life.
of it this way, though. We get them into the mansion, and then what's his face needs to question why there are 5 screaming goblin kids living in this house now.
Okay, well,
the
how
truth.
How about this? How about you just tell the oldest one what to do, because she's the oldest, and
You are
then we'll
putting a
take it
lot
from
of
there.
responsibility on that one kid.
Okay, the Watchers didn't tell me my parents' mysterious.
You're on a secret mission.
They didn't say, "Oh, they went into the Feywild to track down the displacer beasts that tore up your town." They were straight up.
Whoa, lore. I didn't know that about
Lore.
you, buddy. Whoa.
I named a random Fey creature that came up to my head. So
Good pick.
Good pick,
yes,
yeah.
yep.
I don't know I don't know how you grew up.
I look up myself up and down. Look,
Well, I don't mean that like how you turned out. I
Just
mean,
tell
like,
them the
literally.
truth. They live out in the wilds. They probably know
Tough.
about this anyway.
And,
Look.
you know,
They're not city children.
you're not stupid either. Like, again, you're. The truth hurts, but the truth is still the truth. Truth hurts less in the long run.
How about you ask the older sister what you want us to do first, instead of hey kids, your dad died. Now deal with it. Maybe the sister knows how to fucking handle this, even though she's probably like 12.
I mean,
That's a very old goblin.
that's old in goblin years.
No, that's true. There you go.
Yeah, they hit max maturity at 6.
Yeah.
I think we should just tell the sister first, but if you guys want to just tell them the whole thing, then that's
Yeah,
all.
we'll
I
tell
know.
the older sister first.
alright. I'll reserve.
Reserve spell
slots.
slots. Let's get the situation juggled, and then we'll figure out where we're gonna
Alright.
place them. But like, so we're clear. Dauntless's plan, a hard no from me.
Which part? Going to the mansion?
No, the secret agent part of the plan.
The secret? Oh!
007. like,
But Varys, wouldn't it have been cooler if they told you, hey, my mom went to the Feywild and she's over there kicking ass?
You should find smokes.
There's a really big thing of milk they're getting. Bare milk.
So, you descend down into the ruins.
I check for traps.
There
Were there
are
traps?
plenty of traps. Someone's gonna run through the magic missile thing just straight up again.
He's not wrong.
As you get down to the bottom,
Follow the path.
there is a path of checkered patterns on the floor. If you want to, you can follow them. If you want to
shall
completely
follow them.
ignore it, let me know how many times you ignore it so I can throw magic missiles at you. Anyone? Okay.
No.
Damn.
Any takers? Free damage?
Eventually, you cross that and get to the bridge. Griffin's not here.
He's there, Peter. Lois.
You get to the rickety old bridge. Last time you were here, you had the Griffin ferry you across. This time, you could just summon it again, I guess. Or you could take it cautiously, one at a time. Alternatively, all go collectively at the exact same time.
That would be a good.
Well,
idea.
obviously
With
we
your
have to do
total
that.
weight
but-
Adam,
of
Wait.
everyone here, probably estimating to a minimum of at least 1,000 pounds.
Well, that's the shortest option. So obviously we're in a hurry. We have to do that last one, right, guys?
Yep.
Yep.
Great
You know, it's
idea.
like when
No,
you do a multiple choice question and one of them is clearly longer than the other ones.
Also wrong.
There's more detail here. Therefore,
Wait, wouldn't Krios weigh like significantly more?
Yeah, I said minimum of 1,000 pounds.
big cat. Yeah.
Big metal
Heavy cat.
So, how will you go across the rickety bridge?
All of us at the same time, go!
Shove someone on them.
One of,
Don't
one of
light
us is going to say it, and Adam's going to take it as literal.
Look,
Don't
I'm
light
just gonna
No,
summon-
one at a time.
I'm
Light
just gonna
this
summon
person
elk.
first. Okay.
We're not animals.
He's summoning the elk.
Summons
As an elk?
No,
as
As what?
Peter.
Griffin.
Oh.
Peter Griffin.
Lois.
Peter.
Peter.
So, ferrying you guys across the ravine. The water sloshing down below is only covering a small amount of the jagged rocks below. If you were to fall off of this, at your level you'd probably still live because you just have that much HP. but at to level 3s, that would be scary.
Very bad.
Children, watch out.
Their knees gone.
Obliterated. Alright, so you're all across the bridge and you get down to the entrance of the goblin's house. The sister is not currently just standing there like a sentry, but you can hear the sounds of rambunctious children playing in the background. Occasionally something falls over that sounds like a wooden chair, and someone crying as the other one yells at them.
Oh shit.
Stop being a bitch!
No, you pick it up!
Simulate Henry's audio background every time his like relatives are around.
And there's a picture.
Henry gets
for some
accosted. Woo!
So you enter the main foyer. The cropping thing.
Get him.
What?
I just didn't know.
I am Adams.
That's him.
As you get down, you can see one of the children has dropped a ball down the stairs and has gone down to retrieve it. Upon grabbing the ball and looking up, they witness the strangers, who are kind of known to them in a brief moment. You probably talked to them for the whole of about 30 seconds.
What up, guys?
Before one of them yells
Slash
in
like,
Goblin that none of you speak Goblin.
what are you saying, dude?
One of them yells and then proceeds to sprint upstairs with their ball. Doing that one thing that children do where they almost fall up the stairs. Actually, no, people still do that when they're adults too, so I take that back.
You did it, didn't you? That's why you said it.
No,
done
I
it.
am nimble like a cat.
Are you a two-step?
I am a
Chad?
two-step guy.
Yeah, okay. All right. Nice. All right.
I got places to be.
I suppose you can do two steps. So.
I am not that short. Alright, so you guys get to the entrance, and eventually, the eldest goblin comes down the staircase relatively cautiously with one of the smaller children hiding behind her. She has the sling prepped and is ready to bean one of you in the head with it, before she eventually sees who it is and kind of like lowers her arm slightly. It's still slightly cocked back and is loaded with a missile weapon, a rock inside the sling pouch. But in either case, she pats the small goblin child on the head and kind of like pushes them backwards a little bit, get them off from clinging on her leg, and she takes the rock out from the pouch and kind of places it into a satchel on her side, kind of like a fanny pack. Why are you here? In common.
Who wants to take the lead on this one? I say into the team speak.
Do your you said that there was a kid behind her? Do your brothers and sisters understand common as well, or just yourself?
They know enough.
Would you mind taking them upstairs?
Why?
I give her like a grave look.
A performance check.
I'm gonna use my
accidentally
D6.
does a Chad face like go upstairs. Out slips.
What's that? 12 minus 1 plus 4, 15.
He turns around and once again in Goblin whispers down into the kid's ear. They look back at her with a worried look, but then acquiesce and shuffle their way up the stairs. They take one quick glance, and like you can see the top of their head peeking from the top of the staircase before the older sister mockingly threatens to hit him with a sling, and they kind of like giggle and no, don't beat me in the head with something that's comparable to a medieval bullet.
That thing definitely won't kill me.
Don't give me brain damage, please.
Before they scurry upstairs, and you can hear a door being shut behind them. Alright, why do you need so much secrecy?
How long has your father been gone?
Couple hours.
Okay.
Usually leaves really early before we even get up.
Take a seat.
I'm standing.
Okay, well,
You might want to take a seat for this
we
one.
might take. We were traveling along the road, as we do. We're heading down this way, anyways, and we saw on the side of the road your father.
Okay. Probably doing his usual thing, scavenging.
Not
They are
scavenging.
unfortunately passed away. Saw them not alive on the side of the road.
She narrows her vision, and her brow becomes furrowed and kind of like an American copy of a Kirby game, now has angry eyebrows.
Uh-oh.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
Look, I step forward. I'm gonna be honest with you. Something wandering out in the wilderness did something to him. He was not in a condition where we thought it was good for you to see the body. We can take you back to the location, but I don't think that'll help you as much as you think. The issue that we're also dealing with is we want to get you guys somewhere safe, and then we are going to go back out there and find what did that to him. But we're going to need your help to get the others together. I don't know how you want to tell them or how the best way to handle that is, but we need you. We kind of need you to work with us because this isn't something we would come and make as a joke. Like, trust me.
I know, I'm not laughing.
Yeah, I don't have words other than I'm sorry, but we're not lying, and we want to help, but in any way we can, but we just need to.
We need to make sure that you guys are safe first.
Yeah, let's do a persuasion check.
I am going to add my d6 to that because all right.
I'll give you a +5.
+5.
The Rizzler.
All right, so that +5. That's a +8.
Riddle me this, Batman.
The pigeon
8.
gives +10.
No, if anything, it'll be a -5.
Ooh, you're so convincing, though. We don't know what he's saying.
Okay, that is with
Convinced I wanna hit it with
+5.
Oh, you could have.
I rolled a 16 total.
Nice.
You see that she's been like twirling the sling on her finger the whole conversation. Not loaded or anything, but just like in the same way that one would like with their car keys. Suddenly she kind of grips it in her hand, and then you can see that her knuckles almost turn white with how much she's clenching it. No, she's ready to punch someone in the face over a fucking...
Embarrassed. No,
I told you not to touch it!
Bap!
Yeah, you're gonna punch him over the model spaceship.
Yeah.
But her knuckles go almost white with how hard she's clenching the thing, and she turns away as if she doesn't want to show you what emotion that she is currently in. And then one hand goes into her pocket, not the one that has her sling ammo in it, but another one that has purely... she keeps a handkerchief in one pocket, and you can audibly hear the clearing of her sinuses as she uses it to blow her nose.
Oh, well, she really had to go for a second there.
What? What do you think I was going to say? Yeah, she's blowing her
Cry?
nose. You gonna cry? She can't... Don't
Blow
say
your
that.
nose,
Don't say that
maybe?
to someone who just told her father's dead.
I
mean, you could.
I don't have the suit on. I don't have the evil Venom suit.
We fucking finger guns at the same time as you're walking down
You
Manhattan.
got some dirt in your eye. What else do you say, Varys? You know the lines. You know the lines, Alec.
You know the
Oh.
entirety of Spider-Man 3,
Yeah.
right?
You do. He does. He references it so many times.
She clears her throat before...
You want forgiveness? Get religion.
Is that a line? I actually don't even know too much of the...
Spider-Man 3 is
cinema masterpiece.
a
right?
parody of Spider-Man 1 and 2. If you watch it like that, it is a lot of fun.
It's fucking brilliant.
Anyways.
It's clearly intended to be a comedy. It was not intended to be a serious drama, so obviously...
That little dance that he does is the best.
Pops his black collar.
Yeah. His hair is all of a sudden really different. I just don't get it.
Okay, so the goblin teenager kind of looks back at you. You can see the water welling in the corner of her eyes. and the great seething anger that she feels, whether or not it's directed at you or whatever is her other means of venting, you're not entirely sure. Through stifled breaths and those hiccups that you get when you're really crying too much and also angry, or both. Okay, not that. But that was pretty good though.
That was pretty fucking good. Holy shit. Adam's cried before.
I literally have never cried.
I'm emotionless. I'm like a chameleon.
Kids ask if I ever cry
User
or laugh.
disconnected from your channel.
You just say no. No, I don't.
I've laughed before in my life. It was
What's what are emotions? I don't know.
Kids, what are you on about?
You can't make me have fun.
But through stifled hiccups, she looks at all of you, and specifically to Varys, because he made the check. Who did it?
We don't know yet, but we want to find out.
I want to come. Help
I don't
out.
know if that's a good idea. I think someone should be taking care of your siblings.
And what am I supposed to tell them?
I mean,
You're
I don't-
adults. You're supposed to help us out with this kind of thing. Who do you?
We can.
What do you tell the oldest sibling how to tell the youngest kids that their father's dead? You're all adults. Put your heads together. Help me out here.
We'll help you, but we don't know. Like, how would you think they would take it easy? If you want us to tell them, we can. But like, I don't know how that would. The easiest way to explain that to them. I'm gonna be
They
honest with
barely
you,
know anything outside of the life of this cave. How am I supposed to tell them that their main caregiver, the person who brings us food and objects from the outside world, now that he's gone, I'm certainly not as good a scavenger as my father, and I definitely can't fight. I'm pretty good with this sling you gave me, but I can only hit a pumpkin if it's maybe like 30 feet next to me.
Yes, well, like you said, you're not a good fighter, and it's not that we don't want to bring you, but it's going to be dangerous. And we'll tell the kids if you want, but we wanted to tell you first because you are the oldest. Unfortunately, when it comes to these type of situations, from what I've learned, is that the oldest is the one that takes the brunt of it.
I kneel down again. Look, I was in your exact spot close to 100 years ago, which
You're old.
I am old. But
Technically,
I didn't.
for his race,
I'm gonna
he's
be.
not old.
But I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't have any siblings, so I just kind of had to carry on, and I don't know. I honestly don't have advice for you for your exact circumstance, other than what I did.
And what did you do?
I grew up, and I learned. I'll be honest with you. I learned to hunt the monsters that killed my parents.
So then I need
Ex-
my first step to be with someone who knows how to do this. I want to go too.
I didn't hunt those particular monsters, though. I focused. I didn't
He
kill
started
those
out with
monsters,
something smaller.
But my mission became to make sure this didn't happen to anyone else like me. Now, the key to that, though, was not running off into the woods and finding and picking a fight. I grew up, I learned, and I learned how to best do exactly what I told myself I was going to do. I learned the skills and learned how to defend myself, and more importantly, learned how to defend others. So,
Okay, so where do I start then?
take care of your family.
That's it?
For now. Like I said, we are gonna also like when in my scenario, the people who saved me, they dealt with the monsters that killed my parents, and that's what we are going to do our best to do once we know we figure out a safe place for you guys. We are going to we already have the beginnings of a trail. We are going to find out who did this, and we are going to deal with them as best we can.
She angrily pockets her handkerchief and puts the sling over her left shoulder, stuffs her hands into her pockets, like pouting, and then looks up at the door frame that leads up to the staircase, as if there is a ominous thing on the other side of that she needs to tackle, which in this case is breaking the news. There's so much dread behind her eyes upon going through that threshold, going to that door, and doing what needs to be done, that you can almost see her knees begin to buckle, and a shiver run up her spine.
What's your name?
My dad called me Amelia. My siblings called me Leah.
Okay. Amelia, we have this sorted. We have a couple places, and we haven't decided on. We do have a few places in mind. We have not decided which one yet, but we do have ideas, and we do have places to take you. It's just about deciding which is the best fit for you guys. But
Dad said people hate us. Hate our kind. Goblins.
a lot of people hate a lot of people.
Do you know if the place that we're going to hates goblins?
Well,
I know Oldport. Do they hate goblins? Probably not.
Make a history check on racism.
They notoriously hate.
Chuck's not a
specifically
goblin, right?
No, he's a dwarf.
Make a dude. Say history check.
Yeah. The history-
22.
The history of racism.
It's localized to Oldport.
Oldport
22.
specifically, no,
Yeah.
they see so many people from outside countries and races that it would be kind of stupid to just be like, hey, up, sir, get
Oh,
back in
we
the
got
boat,
a
back in the
goblin
boat.
over here! Get out of here! No,
You'd be potentially turning away like a rich merchant before you even met the guy if you were like
Goblin
racist.
King. I say, well, one of the potential spots is a lovely little port called Oldport, and they are very accommodating of all races.
They named a
especially.
port Allport.
I didn't name the place. I just lived there a long time.
All right. And
Yeah.
they don't hate goblins.
They don't hate goblins, no.
Where would we be living at?
Well, so my friend behind over there is a princess.
What's
And
wrong with her face?
She's not a very good princess.
They just okay. Go rubbing people under the bus there. They are a princess, and they have a husband in a lovely estate house.
The king?
Kinda, yeah. And it's a pretty safe spot, and I'm sure they'll be understanding of the situation and help accommodate you. for the
And if
time
there's
being.
not long term, I have I have another place too. It's going to take a little longer to figure out how to get you guys there, but if you're still dead set on basically if survival, more if living in living with if it doesn't work out, then
Well, I'm assuming the one with the king is fancy,
it's fancy.
and the other one that you're not talking about is not fancy.
It's going to be very similar living to what you are now, but again, varied group of different types of people. And like I said, we're going to start with the mansion because that's safer, and then and then after that we can discuss what you guys want to do after that. We can figure out something once we have this sorted, and we'll come up to Old Port, and we'll figure out where you guys are best fit.
She looks you in the face, very sternly, and then sweeps her vision across the rest of you, eventually resting her eyes on the princess there. Is your husband the king of Oldport?
The closest thing to it, as far as I understand.
What does that mean? Do you fake?
No, he's just got the most money in that area.
Hmm.
And I
And
shrug.
he can take care of me and all my siblings? He has enough money to do that?
Oh, yeah.
Good. I'm gonna... Princess, can you come with me?
Sure.
I'm gonna tell my siblings, and I want your face to be there so they know who they're gonna be living with.
I don't actually live there.
What? It's just gonna be the king and us?
I
Because
scratched the back of my yes.
is he a nice guy?
Very
seems
nice
like
guy.
it.
He's my boss.
That doesn't mean much.
It means a lot. I worked with him for
My
many
dad
years.
said that people will work underneath someone and then fake a smile. Are
I
you
don't
faking
know.
your smile?
I mean, that's true.
I don't fake my smile very often.
But with him,
Make a
I just
persuasion check.
do it.
Fuck. I get a plus. I get a plus.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're not fighting them, so yeah, you do get the bonus from your sword.
The old razzle dazzle, the lazzle
Oh, the
dazzle.
old razzle dazzle.
The
16.
lazzle-dazzle.
Ba, 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 ba.
He seems to believe you that you're not faking your smile.
I'm not the truth. I'm a
Well,
truther.
she can't suss out whether or not you're telling the truth. You need to express it through your words and expressions.
Yes. Yeah, of course.
Not everyone has my natural animal charisma.
Fine, even if you're not going to be living there, if your king is a nice guy and he can accommodate all of us, I want an adult figure to be there, and you're going to tell them, after I finish talking to them, that they need to be on their best behavior. They listen to me, but maybe it'll make it better if there's an adult here. And she holds out her hand that she didn't use to blow her nose with.
With the snot on it.
I take her hand.
She takes a couple of deep breaths, all the while staring at the doorframe leading upstairs. Once she catches her breath and takes the first couple of hesitant steps, you can feel her hand trembling and wet with precipitation. Condensation.
I'm sorry, is my palm too warm?
No, I'm
Fire and all that.
nervous.
I'm fire and all that. What the fuck?
I said I breathe fire. I don't know if I radiate fire like the bird does.
Your ambient temperature would be normally higher than most
Exactly.
beings, even dragonborn, but you're not just like... I mean, like, you know, people can get burned on horses. I don't know if you've ever known that before.
Well, the reason that...
Yeah.
Really?
The horse's internal body temperature is enough that if you're in contact with it for long enough, and it's, you know, kind of revved up, so to speak, it can burn you.
Why is Andrew green?
What?
His fucking camera was green for ages then.
Oh, yeah, it is kind of green.
Fuck
I'm
with
gonna be
your
green
balance.
now.
It's fine.
She
now,
leads you up
but,
the hand to the doorframe. She grabs onto the handle and pushes it forward, wherein you can suddenly hear the outcries of several children making that squee kind of motion they kind of do when they're being like in the middle of play about someone. I'm not going to try and recreate it.
Go on,
Well, I mean, you've ever seen children play and they just scream for no damn reason just because they're having fun? And like
piercing audio, yeah. Yeah.
And she walks in the door, and Dauntless in tow. The rest of you can follow if you want. She didn't specifically ask for anyone besides Dauntless, just because it's the princess. You can, like, you know, do the Scooby-Doo thing where you're peeking your heads layered on top of each other through the doorframe, I guess. But either way, it's just going to be Leah and Dauntless here for now, unless otherwise stated. She gathers all the kids up, and they begin to, like, huddle around her like they're doing, like, a football thing of, you know, the game plan. But she kind of, like, holds all of their heads up against her waist and kind of gives them a big hug before, like, pushing them back ever so slightly so that she can be at eye level and speak with them. Okay, we just got some big news. I'm gonna start with the good news, okay, guys? And they all nod in unison, more or less. We're gonna be moving to live with a king in a castle. And all the kids begin to erupt and like, yeah! Woo, yeah! And then she suddenly, like, hushes them really quickly.
Plus
like,
piercing audio, like.
she silences them very quickly.
Sleeps
I'm not done. We're gonna be living with the king of... What is it called again? Uport?
Allport.
Teleport? Somewhere else? Is that around here?
It's a ways away by the ocean and the coast.
He lives in a castle by the ocean. And we're gonna get to see all of the things that the ocean has to show us. We're gonna live there. Because Dad... Long pause.
I put my hand on the kid's shoulder.
With trembling lips, she looks up at you once before looking back at her siblings. Dad's not around anymore. And one of the kids goes, "What you mean?" Yeah, like a stuffy nose.
Damn it.
Wait, what do you mean he's not around? She looks at him specifically and puts like one of her hands on his forehead. Dad's gone. Some of the people outside did something bad. Did something very bad to Dad. He's not coming back. And one of the kids goes, what did they do? Oh, Dad's good. He's really good. He's the best at hide and seek. The sister Leah goes, I think they were a bit better than him this time. Dad's not coming back. He's dead. First thing that comes is another ear-piercing scream, but it's not
Not a good kind.
a good kind. It's not the joyful kind. It is through sorrow. One of the other kids breaks away from the group and throws themselves into their little bunk bed, begins to cry. Another one runs over to their toys and starts like spinning around with them angrily for some reason. The kid with the snotty nose kind of like goes into hug Leah, and the fourth one kind of just like as if someone pushed them onto their keister, kind of just falls to the floor and just stares blankly, like mouth slightly agape, and then you can hear like very, very faint sobs as like the tears begin to well in their eyes. Leah looks up at you, Dauntless, and just like, I think that was the best it could have gone.
Well, there's no good way it could have gone, so.
But guys, we need to go soon. Pack up all the toys you can hold, because we're gonna live in that castle by the sea. I'm gonna take care of you. And when the time comes, they're gonna find the princess and all of her friends. They're gonna find the people who made Dad go away and make them just as dead. The kid crying on their bed kind of looks up once more, and then kind of rolls out of bed, almost crawling towards Leah and Dauntless, taking one of their toys, which in this case is a wooden sword, and kind of grips it in one hand, and then like he begins to motion slashing motions with it, and then kind of drops it on the floor before continuing crying. You're gonna make them sorry, okay? Looking at Dauntless.
I nod.
He picks up the sword and hands it to you by the hilt.
I take the toy sword.
It is probably not something you should use to actually kill the killers with, but the emotional stake is there.
It's a challenge.
Broken straight sword challenge.
1 damage. Probably does more damage than me punching someone, so.
Yeah, it could.
Probably does.
Yeah, I got fucking weak imp hands. Like.
One of the other kids comes by and he holds what apparently is like a pot lid that would be a good combo of sword and shield if you were goblin sized. And they hand you his pot lid shield. Another one comes by and gives you something that looks like a leather cap that is used in rugby.
Right, knows rugby. Hell yeah.
Like a leather cap.
Nice.
And then a third one just gives you what appears to be like a used arrowhead.
All right, I put the leather cap over top the skull, over top of my head.
Wow.
Based. I put the arrowhead in my lapel, I guess.
Sure.
Have a lapel. Yeah. What the hell? Why not?
And then
Alright.
you have the pot lid.
Yeah, pot lid in one hand, toy sword in the other.
You look ridiculous, but yes.
I already look ridiculous.
Quick!
Look at me.
To the AI!
Scarred face,
Fool,
black
clown.
teeth, fucking
Yeah, black
weird
teeth.
ass skull.
The black teeth, yeah.
Glow.
The beetle nut.
I glow.
Oh shit, yeah.
You
Thank
are what happens when you hit randomizer on character creation.
No,
And
it's
you
when
install
pick
too
up-
many cosmetic mods.
It's when you pick up gear based on its stats as opposed to how well it
You got
matches.
your what clown suiting? Like, ooh.
All the kids gather around Leah. She like kind of shows them to their bunks where they have these little bindles that they essentially make. They make little homeless bindles of all their toys. A couple of snacks.
And brain message Laszlo. Laszlo, we're teleporting there, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Leah looks up at you, Dauntless, one more time. There's some... Dad said there's a secret in the basement that we're not supposed to know. Did he say anything about that? What we should do with it?
We know what it is. We're taking care of that as well.
Taking care of it. Bad?
No,
It's good.
it helps us
Okay.
in its own way.
Looks back at her siblings. I'm gonna get some of my stuff too. Give me
Alright,
5
I'll
minutes.
I'll stop prepping my.
I patiently wait
circle.
for the kids, and I mentally tell Griffin to land. Or Elk to land. Elk to
Ooh.
Griffin.
Freudian
Peter.
slip. Peter.
Alright. All the kids get their little bindles and rucksacks of little handkerchiefs that are tied around their back.
You,
I'll be speaking of Varys
In-
and that, yeah.
yeah. Well, into the team speak, I say.
Whoa.
Just make sure if Dolan for some reason doesn't want them here long term, just tell him. Basically, tell him at the very least it's temporary. If he doesn't, if it's temporary at the very least,
Yeah.
and we'll sort it out.
No, yeah, I mentally, yeah, absolutely. Laszlo, don't do your thing anywhere near Elk, okay?
What? Do what?
Like your weird dancing thing.
Well, I'm going to do a teleportation circle.
Why wouldn't he dance near him?
Just,
I have danced near the elk previously.
yeah, just
Elk
trust me
doesn't
here, please.
appreciate your dancing.
Well,
He's not a fan
moving
of.
away. There's not much
Hates
space.
Hates dancing.
Is that what
All right,
I'm
then
told?
hold
What?
off until I do what I need to do, okay?
All right, okay. I'm holding off.
All the kids get their little backpacks, and some of them say one last goodbye to their home they've known for literally all of their short goblin lives. Some of them are only like 2 or 3 years old.
Snot-nosed goblin, best goblin.
And Leah takes them all in a little daisy chain of like follow the leader thing. One holds their hand and then the other behind them, so they have a little daisy chain of goblin children following behind Dauntless. Get to... Well, you're already in the main foyer, so... Are you gonna teleport here, or are you gonna have them cross the bridge first?
I tell them to go up to Elk.
Alright, well, reasonably
And
speaking...
I ask into the team speak because we could use the teleportation circle here. It doesn't have to be.
Yeah, no, you do it. Just give me a minute here. Working on it.
Couldn't fit literally all of them. Maybe
All
like...
right. Guys,
Actually,
you
well,
see,
they are tiny.
you see this? Have you ever seen a griffin before?
Yeah,
And
we saw it last time you guys were here.
All right, well, and I make sure that their backs to me. It's like, all right, the griffin's going to fly us there.
Whoa.
And it's going to be really quick, but you got to pet him a couple times, all right?
Okay.
His name is Elk. He's a good griffin.
His
I
name is
kinda know
Elk.
his name.
Okay.
He's a griffin.
Okay.
It's the best voice you've ever done. It's like-
Congested kitty.
I love the we need to make this
Oh.
journey feel magical to them, even though we're literally using a magic
I'm
circle.
fucking
Got it.
dancing.
You're,
It's not enough.
Laszlo
for you,
is
like,
not
I'm fucking
he's
pissed
not
right now. Like,
he's
I-
not
I-
magic enough. He's,
We're going to Disneyland.
All
he's
right,
getting
while
no
they're-
credit for this. He is
While
not.
they're all petting Elk
I don't
and
care, it's
with their
fine.
backs to me, I'm going to cast Sleep at the 4th level on all the kids.
They fall down the ravine. And they're-
Why do
oh.
you do? Why would you?
Oh no!
God. Right. 59. Each
The
Kid.
59-year HP.
each kid has 2 HP, with the exception of Leah, who has 5.
What
Alright,
do you
I'm making
mean? Oh, I'm dying.
And as they're all petting Elk, they slowly, one by one, as the magic takes over. Leah would probably be like one of the last ones to go to sleep. Has the highest health. 'Cause it starts with the one with the highest, lowest health, and then goes
Okay.
to her last. Kind of looks at you like, "You just roofie me?"
What is it? Yeah, what?
Christ,
I look at
Oh,
Daedalus and
okay.
I'm just like, why was
Um,
any of this necessary?
And they're all,
Let him cook. God.
Yeah,
Let
cook
him
a goblin,
cook.
okay? Like, come on.
Alright, all the kids are
Alright, Dollars, now what?
medically induced sleep.
All right, Laszlo, do your thing.
Put them in raw nooks.
That was actually
Okay.
going to be my other
No.
suggestion that we could put him there.
I mean, look, I'm sure they...
Put everyone else there, Dollars. I don't see why.
I don't see why
look,
not.
we can't just crowd everyone in.
Well, you've
your
done that so
house.
far.
We can say that they're, part of the
They're
brotherhood.
the king and queen. There's no C there, though. Alright, I'm going to finish the teleportation circle. Let me read this thing here, because they may need to be awake for this, Dauntless. You may have royally fucked us.
You mean...
Hold on, let me read my spells.
Are you looking at willing creature art?
They were willing before they were put to sleep.
Yeah, but you can't consent while you're unconscious.
But what if they consented then they went unconscious?
That's box of worms.
Well, I did tell all of them that we were going to go there.
Any creature that enters the portal within 5 feet or circle is just teleported there.
Oh,
So I can just teleport asleep people. I can just do a circle around their bed.
I could have just done this before. Why didn't
Laszlo
I
just
didn't
goes,
know that.
consent? What consent?
The
I didn't
consent
know.
Well,
zone
actually, this
circle.
is kind of useful to know.
Well, it's a shame it had to be this circumstance. Someone's father had to die. So okay, I'll teleport you as well, Dauntless. Fellas, stay
You want us to
here.
come or stay here with the
Nah,
wagon?
stay
Nah,
there.
take our Elk.
Um,
I mentally tell Elk just to follow whatever they say.
stay there. We'll deal with Dolan and sort this shit, and then I'll be back, and then we can continue doing what we were doing. I gotta start dancing. So you're all good.
Give it a-
You got.
Gents, I gotta go. I'll see you guys next week.
Bye.
Guys,
User
tell them we're gonna
disconnected
level
from
up
your
again.
channel.
Ooh, loads of magic items.
Alright, so with all of the kids and Elk, Laszlo,
Well, no, not
Paul.
Elk. Elk stays behind.
He was just a distraction, you see.
Yeah.
Smart play. He was the
headset.
He was the
he was the
excuse.
iPad. He was the Subway Surfers.
So all of the kids and Laszlo and Dauntless.
Did anyone else want to come? I suppose you guys should stay here. You're
Yeah.
pretty stealthy. You could probably hide here if anything goes weird.
Well, we have that weird bridge.
Entirely possible
Yeah.
we might stay down here.
I'd stay down there, and then when we
Wherever.
come back, oh! I've got dirt from outside. Is there any? Can I get a possession from this room? Pass me a bit of stone or something, quick.
There's rubble
I get a
from
piece
the
of rubble
collapsing building.
from this piece here. I put that in my pocket. All right, good.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, break.
Teleport.
With that, we send all of the aforementioned safe.
Yeah.
Uh,
I
And
turned. Oh no, Henry stepped away. I turned to Zen.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm gonna kill that dragonborn one of these days.
maybe. Might happen.
Uh-oh, he said it
Then
on the
he'll get a
channel,
new
but-
body. He'll be happy.
And we're in the safe.
You literally can't kill him. He's just gonna blow up if you try to kill him.
I'm a ranged fighter. It doesn't affect me.
He's just gonna hug you and smite you. He'll get you. Okay, we're here. Well, we just gotta wait a little minute, fellas. Oh, they're asleep. Shit, yeah, sorry. I prepared the whole thing.
Well,
no,
this
it's fine.
magically induced sleep doesn't last as. I think it only lasts a minute.
Oh, okay. Well, they're starting to wake up. Doris,
All the
Tell
youngins
yourself.
are now
Hel-
awake.
good morning, fellas.
Surprise!
Hello. We are just waiting for.
Gronk yawn.
Sorry, I don't care what you're saying.
Shakes
guys,
the earth.
Snot goblin cares not. He's the best goblin. I go, little dude. We have arrived at our destination. We just give it a little minute, and then our boss will open up. This is
What time is it?
same time. Probably got a couple of minutes later. It's pretty fast though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What are we waiting for? The
Just,
king?
The king, yeah, or one of the king's friends.
Oh,
whoever he-
Kigsguard.
Sure, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just I remember.
I'll be on my best
Uh,
behavior.
just,
I don't have to say please and thank you.
Stand behind me. Stand behind me.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
Got
get a little organized.
'Cause I remember what happens next. I don't
Yeah.
say that part out loud, but I do remember what happens next.
They all
Okay.
huddle behind you, and
I'll
then
go in front of you, Donald.
a couple of moments later, you hear the safe's locks being disengaged from. And as the door
Hello.
opens, you can see a very large man
Good
building
day
the-
to
With
you.
his flaming fuck off sword.
with his
Yeah.
flaming fuck off sword.
Hello.
Quickly extinguishes it with a flick of his wrist and resheaths it onto his back.
How do you do?
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Man, you doing good? How's things been?
I don't
We are all well.
I
Oh,
don't
good.
suppose Dolan's.
Is Dolan home or in the vicinity? We've got a little bit of a thing we need to just resolve briefly. By the way, these are
Goblins.
they're with us. Yes, they are. A bit of a dire situation has recently happened, and we're just looking to help that situation.
Master Dolan is currently at the office at this time.
Okay. Well, would we be able to get a little snack and stuff prepared? Is the kitchen open? We'll take them up there for the meantime, and then if
The kitchen is available at all times.
brilliant.
All right,
Okay.
come on, kids.
Come on, little snot goblin, come with me. What's your name, little man?
I
What's your
kind of,
name's not Goblin?
I kind of slap
Please be
Laszlo on the back of his head.
Hey, nicknames are cool. What's your name, little dude? I'll pick you up and put you on my shoulder.
Bites you.
My name's Loey.
Ah, brilliant
L-
name.
O-I... No.
Loogie.
L-O-W-I-E. Loey.
Okay, Loey. All right. Well, you're gonna see life from my height for a little bit. We're gonna go
Okay.
up. We're gonna go get some.
And you
good
take his
little
head
snacks.
off when you exit.
Jesus
the
Christ.
spinning fan. Like, what no? Ow. Concealing. Okay. Well, we'll go to the kitchen. How have things been in Old Port since you last been here? It's been a bit. I asked the guard.
Business going as per usual. Master Dolan is quite happy with the arrangements and has been wanting to hear from you. Specifically, you, Princess. Not so much you.
Oh yeah.
We didn't have Zen do up the size kit.
No, we didn't. It's covered in scars.
I do have a couple of questions, but I think Master Dolan will be the one to ask them officially. It is good to see you again. And please follow this way to the kitchen. The
All right,
help staff will take your food orders. Do the goblin children have any allergies we should be aware of?
Laszlo, can you go help them with that? And I'll.
Oh
go
yeah, I'm sorted,
talk with
dude. You
Dolan.
go speak to your husband. Yeah.
I
Come
can't
on.
eat shellfish.
No shellfish. He's already
Got it.
climatized. He's already known. All right, we'll go this
I
way.
can't eat clams.
Leah, do you know anything about them in terms of foods they can and can't eat?
Actually, I was hoping she could come with me.
Okay, all right. Well,
Chloe's the only one with.
all right. No shellfish for this little dude. Come on, we'll go.
I like when my dad brings chocolate.
Well, we may have some chocolate, dude. We may
I
have
like
some-
chocolate.
All right, let's go. I'm gonna go to the kitchen.
The kids get set up in the dining hall. There's only 4 kids, and the table is very,
Take your
very long.
spots. Take any spot you want, maybe.
Each kid, like one kid on each of the heads of the table. So there's
Yeah.
like this 30-foot between each of
So
them.
is it Loey? Leah's not with us. What are the other kids?
So the oldest one is Amelia. Loey is the snot-nosed one.
Okay.
The other 2, Loey's a boy, by the way.
Yeah.
The other one that's a male is going to be.
Gronk.
No, no, not wrong.
We're saving that. We're saving
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, come on.
That's the big bad.
The other one is Kelg, Kaelg. It's the
Yeah.
other boy. The 2 other females, so it's 2 boys, 2 girls, and then Amelia on top, so it's 3 girls, 2 boys.
Mhm.
Kelg, the first female, is going to be Rowie.
Okay.
It's Loey's.
With an R. Yeah.
They were actually born not twins, but they were born in the same relative time period. So
Sure.
that's a relatively same age, only about the minimum amount of time between pregnancies.
Okay. Yeah. Like 2 days with a I don't know.
no, this,
I don't know how
they have
quick
they,
Gob
have, they have
is
a shorter
for-
gestation period, but like
Yeah.
they're not twins, but just the closest.
Yeah.
And the last one is going to be Donnell, Donn.
Dolan. Donnell.
Donnell.
Okay. Little mini Dolan. Okay. Well, I asked some of the kitchen staff. You got any little foods, little chocolate maybe?
I like
you-
chocolate.
You like Loey likes chocolate, so
The
not
kitchen
too much,
staff
though,
kind of
so-
startled by the fact that there's a goblin child in their kitchen.
these.
Yes, we have chocolate for the young master.
Very
If you
well,
don't
thank
mind waiting in the dining room, young one.
Yeah, we'll come on.
We'll bring the
Go
food
take
to
a
you.
seat.
Loey turns around, and he's the only one who followed you into the kitchen. For some reason, the other
Okay.
ones are still in the dining hall.
Shit, he's
the-
imprinted on me. No, no.
The
Pet number 3.
He's coming with.
the chef looks at you like, goblin children.
It's important.
What?
Yes, mistress. We will see to their every want and need. What kind of entrees will be serving besides the young master's chocolate?
Chicken nuggies and French fries.
Got any dino nuggets? Just something that'll like comfort food. They've had a rough day.
Something for
no
young-
shellfish though. Yeah, young children.
yes, of
easy and no shellfish.
We will prepare something presumably to their life.
Hopefully.
Nothing too
Alright.
complicated or refined in taste. No bitters. Are they okay with certain vegetables?
I would imagine so.
Okay. We
We'll
will
see.
try to keep it reasonably children's palate.
Maybe little carrot pieces or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure.
We'll
I
do
trust
what
your
we
judgment. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. Just don't. There's no need to be alarmed. They're perfectly fine. We just their father died, and we've
Oh, that's so bad.
we're looking to find them.
Mistress
home?
adopting them?
No, I don't think so. But this is one of the safest places we can take them. We're in a pretty bad situation. So, yeah, this is
You
just
have a decent guard, and
yeah.
head guard here is quite competent, so I would presume this is the safest place for.
I would imagine so. Yeah. So we'll just see what Dolan says first. So
All right, in an effort to both be first and last, I'm uploading my explanation now. Discord. It's just going to take a while otherwise.
oh my god,
I wasn't sure how that would look. So
that's cool.
What was this?
what's the
Hold
third
on.
one?
The last one with the with the guy with the suit. I'm assuming that the AI took metal suit to be.
I put flaming
Andrew,
swordman
what is the
opens
third
vault.
one? What is the third one?
Which one?
What's the third one? The guy is that like me in the background?
I'd see glowing dragon under a table.
Oh, did it not give the description or the file names with each of these?
No.
We would have to open it separately.
Okay. All right. I don't
Maybe
want
add
to
that
derail
in. Maybe add that in the bottom, like because like.
Okay.
Varys and
okay.
Laz think big.
I like that. Looks like Varys. That looks like Laszlo. A little bit. If I had a big
Definitely.
beard.
Almost
He looks like a
more.
fucking shyster, and Varys is equally.
Why do I have
pissed off.
cans growing out of my legs?
The cans are full of the money you've panhandled.
Out of your legs.
Hell, skeletons.
Is that the homework assignment? We all have to use AI pictures for.
I mean,
Buried
these
alive.
are
I'm not
fun
using
to
AI.
look at.
I'm not using. Dude,
Goblin children are.
But the dragon put the goblin children to sleep.
yeah, that's not Laszlo.
Wait,
That's not
what's
small.
what's the taxes one? What's the description for that?
Okay. That one I knew it would fuck up. So I put in scary dragon person explains taxes to businessman, realistic style.
Why?
Dude, the Wraith. Is it? What's his name?
So he's holding papers.
What's the flame tongue guy again?
Flaming metal suit.
Yeah. Yeah. What's his name?
I got this too, but this one was like too scary.
Too scary.
Jesus Christ.
He's like, yeah, man. He's like,
Yeah, you know your portfolio's looking kind of fucked there, buddy.
yeah. It's like, speaks
I
in
just wanted
fucking
there to
deep
be
speech.
something on the desk, so I figured taxes was a safe bet.
I almost thought the little piece of paper with the blue lines, that was the fucking loss.
Oh my god.
It also gave me this, but it fundamentally misunderstands what explaining taxes means.
That's
love
good. Oh, that's good.
Taxes. He's gonna be
Taxes.
angry every
The
week.
tongue-
His
the tongue
recap's
is
just gonna
taxed.
be more progressively cursed dragon
All right,
images.
This is the fourth one. This one is like actually the dragon person trying to explain using like graphs and shit.
Don't you need a Bing
on the
account to do
desktop.
this?
I think you have like a set number of uses per day or something.
Taxes. You don't want to get it wrong. This dragon's.
See this last one? I just like the blank stare on the dragons.
Yeah, he's like void.
like a dead eye stare in the. It's like
Yes.
I can't speak, so I just put taxes on the sheet of paper to explain why I'm here.
Well, as you can see, the laptop is actually in front of the dragon, pointed towards the businessman. So in my mind, the dragon had that laptop and had a PowerPoint presentation on how taxes work in the corporate world.
Got two calculators. All right. Well, we'll get back to that in just a second. So, head of security of the Dolans is Thernado,
Thurno Doe, that's it. Yeah.
and then the head of the estate is Therno Dolan. First name is Therno, last name Dolan. Thernado is actually his full first name. Therno, of course, is just a kind of like a
Yeah.
prefix. It's technically it is just Thernado at the moment, and all the wait staff in the mansion. The master of the estate is currently at his office, as he usually is on the weekdays. He doesn't come home under normal circumstances unless it's the weekend.
Are you walking over to their place? Is that
Yeah,
what you're
me,
doing?
the eldest kid, and
Mhm.
Fire Sword.
And Thurno Doe. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
God bless.
Thank you.
So I guess that means Laszlo on kindergarten duty.
Yeah, pretty much.
Kindergarten cop.
I got disintegrate. Don't do anything stupid. No, I don't.
You want to meet your dad?
I'll disintegrate your chicken nugget. You know.
Alright, so you guys go down to the office. It is pretty late. Because you guys got here... you did push on. It's about 8:45 p.m. to just approaching on 9 o'clock. So office hours are closed, but he would still be there in his office just because he's a work.
Grind set.
In either case, you walk down into the city proper. The guards on the way there give you the respect that is deserving of the wife of the guy who's in charge.
I wave.
All the while, just Leah. And you get down to the office. No one is at the head desk right now. Office hours are closed.
I knock
Well-
on the desk.
Yes.
Hello. Well, I try to give
Be
as
your
much
heavily
warning as
scarred
you can.
wife. Like.
The only light here besides
Me.
you
Yeah.
is a bit peeking out from underneath the door to his office.
I knock on the door. Hello?
Oh, yes, come in. Who is it?
It's me.
Your wife.
The wife leaving me back the brooches.
Alright, so I come in. I am wearing my glowy armor. I
Mhm.
have black teeth. My face is all
Do they
puffed
go?
up
I
and
don't think they
scarred.
go black instantly.
I think the black is from
DM,
eating the
you got
fruit that
black
keeps
teeth.
you
DM
from
animal
berserking.
though.
It's from extended use of BattleNet.
Alright, I'm slightly more gray and scarred. I'm wearing a skull that the skull was also wearing a hat.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Ah.
and
have-
I've got the flaming guy on one side and a kid on the other.
Your new child.
That's how I'd react.
That is certainly surprise. Welcome home, dear.
We came because I need something.
Care to explain what's going on? Why you've brought my head of security and this goblin child?
And her 4 siblings who are gonna be staying at the house for a little while.
I'm sorry, what? You've given me 0 warning. To come into my office, and
Sure.
this is what you drop on me.
Yes.
And what happened to your face?
It's part of relations with some of the native clans on Rutash.
It looks
In a
like
good
it.
way.
Bridge building.
Is that permanent?
No, the skull is just a hat.
No, not that. on your face, the surface of your skin.
I don't have
Semi-permanent.
skin.
Semi-permanent.
Semi-permanent. Do scales grow back?
I think about it and use all my medical knowledge to draw on.
My unofficial medical knowledge.
Make a medicine check.
I don't know, I wasn't born a dragon.
No, true. You're just laughing over like, oh, what do I do?
12. Oh, no. Yeah, 12.
They grow back, but they're basically never the same size or shape.
So scales do. These probably not, because I may blow up.
I'm sorry? Blow up? Like an explosion.
They vent.
They're
Are
vents. They're
are
vents on my face.
I'm sorry, I don't quite understand.
The skull made me do this.
Yeah, look, it is a very
Why
involved
was just
medical
not
process that I had to undergo for this. But it medically necessary.
So apparently,
Did you think to wonder what this would look like as the princess? To be decorated like some circus clown?
Well, like I said, this is only temporary.
I'd hope so.
It's for the bone eaters.
Shut the fucking
The bone eaters are beneath you. How long? That your family is so much more than that, and they would care a great deal. Your current appearance is shocking, to say the least. Now, what is this about goblin children living in my estate?
We need to find them a more permanent residence, and for the time being, we need them to stay at the estate. I need them to stay at the estate.
That's it.
Their father was a very good man, and he
friend
died defending me. It was a rather large fight.
We have extra lodgings, but not in the estate. But we can accommodate them. Employees do have access to housing arrangements, and we do have vacant properties and lots that we could have them housed in, as opposed to my estate. Now, I am all one for having children in the estate, but I prefer them to be my children, not adopted goblin children. Leah kind of looks at him as if, kind of slighted.
Like I said,
Said he liked goblins.
Not say he liked God.
like I said, if it were anyone else, but their father, he did die in the line of duty.
I don't mean to spit on the man's grave, but the thing is, dear, you've literally just dropped this in out of nowhere with no... You could have messaged me before coming here. That would have been nice. You could have messaged me on a more regular basis, for one thing. We have housing around here. We own the town. So, more or less... What? Just...
Well, my concern is that they wouldn't be taken care of if we just stick them in a house.
And you want my help staff to babysit goblin children now?
Yes.
Make a persuasion check.
Power play. The first fight of the family.
Fucking just Giga Chad. Yes.
You know what? You
Yes,
know
and.
what?
Yes,
I've been
and.
looking more progressively silly. I've earned it. I have advantage on persuasion.
Use all your powers. This is what.
Actually, also yes, I will do that. I will do this thing.
Powers for good. For the goblins.
You know what? Channel divinity +5. So whatever this is, +18. God damn it! If I'm gonna breathe,
Go in,
like,
drunkard. You again.
if I'm gonna breathe through my skin and like have
Goblins
to
be
wear the
living in my
helmet
house.
and the shell, which is
Yes.
not actually magical. Fine.
We saw the boat, Karen. This is next level. This is.
So 35.
You can't deny that.
You
Glory.
see Therno kind of rest his chin in his hand and like drum his fingers across his cheek. Oh, we're gonna have kids one day, right? And this is not your substitute for...
Yes.
A little bit of red paint on them. It came out wrong. I don't know what happened.
Temporarily, okay?
Understood.
We're gonna find them a different house. That will be their domicile. 2 weeks at the house max.
That's fine. For the time being, that's fine.
Leah tugs on your sleeve for just a moment.
Yes.
We're getting our own house?
Yes.
Oh.
Even better.
I'm just saying yes to people. This is the easiest job in the world.
Holy shit. Being a princess ain't so bad.
The head of the security behind you. Sir, I should, put one of our men, goblin children's bedroom entrance. Is that acceptable?
Yes.
Wow. Behind his desk, like almost in a face palm, like the heel of his palm is like resting on the corner of his eye. Yes, for the duration of their stay, please look after the goblin children. Make sure they don't get into anything, especially the safe, if they can somehow manage to get through the locks.
Ooh, racist.
Sorry.
And try to be a bit more
On the ball, on reaching out.
laid out smooth, and not in big chunks in the future. This would be better for my health.
Problem.
Understood. I'm sorry. It's lots of things happening in very rapid succession. I'll start reaching out more often.
Please do. I would like to know that you are alive and well, and going through tribal tattoo phases, I guess.
I do have something if it'll make you feel better. I look at his
Please.
desk. Does he have any pens?
He has quill pens and ink pots.
I take out the tail tip bone.
Mm-hmm.
So, to ingratiate us with my family, I killed a giant dragon. And this was the tip of its tail. And you can turn it into a very nice pen.
His eyes widen and eyebrows go up.
They were very happy.
This is what happens when you don't contact me. You adopt goblin children, you kill a dragon, you get scars, you have a deer skull on your head. Is there anything else that I'm missing?
Well, the dragon was requested by my father.
Sure. Great. Anything else? Do you want to tell me that there's like a sea creature out there that is looming on the horizon? Is my business going under? Is there an infestation of rats at the house that I don't know about?
Well, we killed that sea creature that one time.
Excuse me?
Old Blubbery's
Oh,
been dead
right.
for months.
That's... I mean, no, in recent news.
Well, no, I have not killed any new giant monstrosities.
Okay, well,
Besides the dragon. But that's
besides
not
the dragon. I surmise that the bodyguards are doing their jobs.
Oh, absolutely.
Great. I suppose if you're in town, are the rest of your companions in town?
It's just me and Siegeworth.
I see. Why don't you... Will you be here tomorrow morning?
Yeah.
You can pick up their... Please deliver their payment.
Okay.
And... You're going to be going out again, aren't
Yes!
I have to.
I'm going splunking.
going
What the fuck is wrong with this woman? I'm going to the bowels of the earth.
But that's for tomorrow. You should come home and we'll
Meet the goblin children.
you, Siegeworth.
Meet the goblin family.
Let's just have dinner. It's 10 o'clock at night.
I
Why-
have... He goes over to
Ivan was his.
He goes
was his
over
cover
to
name.
goes over to his windowsill, and there's like a glass of whiskey over there and an empty cup. Pours in like a half a shot.
I kind of try to take it out of his hand. Look,
No alcohol.
liquid dinner is not healthy.
It helps curb my appetite.
Rage. Let's go my rage. Oh, God.
You know what? I give him a medical once over. What happens if someone drinks for 2/3 of their 3 daily meals?
Make a medicine check.
Getting fucking checked at him.
You know what?
I'm sick of this guy.
15. I'll be 35.
You see that what is it called? Like alcohol sweats? I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, he like Thernodolin is not husky guy. I wouldn't consider him to be overweight. Doesn't look like he exercises regularly. Kind of like a skinny fat kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But he does have like beads of sweat, even though it's relatively cool around here, seaside and also the continent itself. He's got like, you know, well, maybe the sweat's coming from you dropping these bombshells, but
The stress.
he is not malnourished or anything. It's just that he probably imbibes too much alcohol as just a in-between meal thing. Not to the point of
I'm debating doing something really
grotesque
stupid,
liver
but it'll be
poisoning.
Really funny.
You wouldn't dare. I'm not there, so you can do what you want. It's your husband.
Alright, I put my hand on his forehead. And I'm gonna lay on hands that alcohol away.
Detox him, and he kind of just looks at you. Was for
We're going to eat now. And then I start walking. All of you, we're going to eat.
The head of security, like you?
I walk out the door and I just kind of motion behind me.
Leah keeps pace. You hear some murmurings back in the office between two Theranos, and then one of them, you can hear the door close behind, shuffling of feet behind. As you pass by, without even turning around, just all these guards bowing and good night, sir, good night, sir, good night, sir, all the way up until the estate. At which point, you open the front doors, or actually, someone opens the door for you. The head of security goes in first, takes Master Dolan's coat, and then the head of the chefs, the head chef, is there.
I ask him, what are we eating?
For the children, prepared small feast.
Dinosaur-shaped chicken.
Mashed potatoes and gravy. And on the side, small little bits of chicken that are still on the bone, but have been tenderized to perfection.
Will it
And a dipping
accommodate
sauce.
Will it accommodate 3 more plates?
We can get something done lickety-split for the more refined palate.
No, just more of that. 3 plates worth.
As you wish, madam.
Thank you.
You see Master Dolan go over to the chef and kind of just like pat him on the shoulder without saying a word, and just like saunters over into the kitchen. You can see everyone goes into the long dining hall. The children are there. 2 of them are flicking paper napkins at each other from across the thing, from either head of the table. They barely make it even like halfway. The table is that fucking long. And the other 2 are playing tag.
Laszlo's just sat on in the middle, like
They put
entertaining it. Man.
I'm going
one of the kids made a paper hat made of a napkin and put it on
Very
top
good
of
hat.
Laszlo.
I'm
I'm the
thaumaturging booming voice. We are eating. Sit down.
Oh,
And
2
then I go-
children who are like running
I got
around
the
playing
house.
tag look at the person speaking, and like, they shuffle over to like where one on either side of Laszlo.
do take seats, sirs. This is
2
serious
kids
biz.
at the head, like kind of just like sit themselves up. Master Dolan goes to where his seat is at the head table, and kind of just looks at the goblin child who like looks at
I
him.
may as well humor him, so I go sit next to him.
Loey is currently sitting in Master Dolan's seat. He looks at him like,
Oh.
are you the king?
Yes.
Oh,
That's it.
by your chair, Mr. King. Master Dolan kind of just nods without saying a word.
Well, come over here, sit next
He
to
kind
me.
of he hops out and like uses his hand to like dust off any imaginary flakes that might be on there, and he shuffles over to sit with his siblings. Leah takes another seat, so everyone's basically on the same. All the goblin children and Laszlo are on one side, and then Master Dolan at the head, with Dauntless directly next to him. The head of security is standing in the corner. That's basically everyone.
Wait, are you
Hello,
not eating too?
hey, boss man, Mr. Dolan, how are you?
Cheeseworth, you're looking like someone just added 5 years onto your life. Your hair's graying, or are they always like that?
They were always like that, just maybe a little bit more now. I'm glad to see you well. Sorry for the. I have not been asked to message you, but I don't want to message you. Just me doing it. So
Well, we have bracelets for that. I have.
Take some initiative, and if anything big happens that I should probably know about, I would expect that you illuminate me.
I poke Dolan in the
Understood.
shoulder. I hand him one of the bracelets that Kalos whipped up.
Didn't he already have one?
No, we never gave it to him.
And this is
I can talk into it and just. It works like that.
you can
2-way.
converse. Yeah.
he puts it on his right wrist and kind of like brings it up to his mouth. Hello, hello. Is this working?
Like they're
I take
too
mine out
close
and
to
put
each
it to
other, and
my
they're like
ear.
signal interruption.
I take mine out and put it to my ear.
Oh, to your ear. I see.
I think it works like that. I didn't make them. I just commissioned them.
Right. Well, let us make frivolous use of it.
Understood.
The chef comes in with trays of mashed potatoes and gravy and chicken wings. Sets them
Very nice
out
meal.
for everyone. Slightly smaller portions for the goblin children and a couple more for the adults. There's our gravy boats in the middle, extra chicken wings in a bowl in the center on a silver platter. Drinks are served. Children, the chef didn't really know what to bring, so it's just a jug of milk. Pitchers of water. One of them offers to pop open wine glass, puts it away. And the evening is spent with children eating, sometimes talking with their mouths full. As though you feel a wayward spud of mashed potatoes hit the back of your head.
I don't react. Aha, good one. Yeah, good. Aha. I'm just like,
Master Dolan is kind of, he's not looking at it in the same way that he would be like, well, this food is beneath me, but like, I usually don't have my chef make chicken wings and mashed potatoes.
well, live like a king.
Candies and
Chicken
taters.
nuggets.
Can't turn down good chicken. I'm enjoying the chicken.
He eats it with like the same reverence you would with like a fine soup and, all the orderly
Yeah.
spoons and relevant forks that would go with it.
I at least attempt to mimic him, so it's like somewhat not.
Yeah, same. I'll be cordial. I will. Actually, I'm leaning more towards just supporting the goblins. Whatever they do, I'm not flinging potatoes, but I'm trying to keep them in line a little bit.
See, one of the kids is like double fisting chicken wings and is like eating them at the same time,
Let them
like,
enjoy it. It's their
scarfing
day.
it down,
Go-
mouthful.
Remember to chew. Remember to chew.
Oh, they're chewing with their mouth open.
Good. Okay. As long as you
See
chew.
every little bit of morsel
Is that good?
slithers down the throat. With a mouthful, they just go, ah, hopo!
Okay. Good. Good. All right. There are other people at this table. Do remember that. Just...
One of the kid begins reaching for the gravy boat, and it looks like they're about to drink the whole thing.
I'm not doing nothing. No, I can't.
One of the kids just like takes a mouthful of gravy and kind of swishes it out, like, is salty.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're gonna
yeah.
make yourself sick if you do that.
Fucking sound.
The
Alright.
kids eat.
Lowy, careful, alright? Don't be. Don't.
Eventually, the chef brings out little miniature dessert cakes, little finger cakes. And the kids eat probably like 80% of them. Master Dolan has like one for himself and a little cup of tea on the side. And all the while, the conversation is kind of isolated to two parts of the table. End with Dolan and Godless, assuming you would like catch him up on some things. Meanwhile, all the conversation on the other side with Laszlo and the kids, it is child conversation. It is aimless, aimless, and
what is a
usually
elf,
nonsensical.
Laszlo? What are they asking me?
Well, I guess I would give Dolan the rundown.
A couple of the kids do pipe up and almost yelling from one side of the table, directed at the other one, to the king in their eyes. They ask him, do you have any horses? How many knights do you have? Have you slain a dragon? Is the princess going to be wearing a fancy crown? And then they point at your deer hat, and they say, that doesn't look like a crown. And then all the while, Master Dolan is more or less entertaining them. Every once in a while, shooting glances at Dauntless, like, this is what you've brought into my household. A curse upon me.
Like, what does he think any children that come out of him are gonna
Little
be
did
like?
he fucking know Dauntless would inhabit such a princess, and yeah.
Look, all I asked was to come back.
He literally got the worst Mortimer.
Oh, no.
No. But like in his definitely
all
the
the
most
other Mortimer's I've met are
definitely the most high maintenance.
assholes. Okay, they scare the shit out of me.
Look,
so this is the.
How many of them do you think he's met, other than the whoever was sent to negotiate with him?
Well, I have a better question. How many of them has he met that can blow things up?
Technically, they can all breathe fire.
Yeah, but I've never seen one do it. That's the thing.
I have yet the pleasure of seeing the martial prowess of
I don't say that.
extended
No,
family.
if anything, that's a TeamSpeak
Yeah.
statement. Like,
The dinner winds
uh,
down, and the children are shown to their temporary quarters by the servants. When the room is empty of children and only occupied by adults, Dolan kind of stands up, end of his thing, looks around, there's a deep sigh. I'm going to retire. Bid you all a fair evening. See you in the office tomorrow morning,
Understood.
and we will figure out things from there. Mr. Dolan goes out, followed by the head of security, and it just leaves you two alone in the dining hall.
oh, jeez.
Laszlo has Spuds behind his ears.
I don't know I got Spuds there, do I?
It feels warm. It's cooling quickly.
I will get them.
I look
off.
at the back of Laz's head. Does he have?
You get that off?
A better way to phrase that. I help guide Laz to
Thank
get
you.
the spuds
All
off.
right. Well, worth it. They had fun. It's good. If it distracted them from recent knowledge, then that's good. Oh, okay. So I thought we were going to head back today. I'll just
Nope.
ping on the TeamSpeak. Barris. Hello.
I hear you.
Um,
Right? No reason I don't hear them, right?
You do. It's all in the
We
same.
just had dinner, chicken, and I have had mashed potato thrown at me. But the kids are here. I think they're staying for a bit. We'll be heading back to you in the morning because I think we might be picking up money, and Dauntless needs to speak to the husband a little bit more. Are you good where you are?
I guess we'll hunker down, watch the
Okay.
bridge, and then
Yeah. Do
exit
your
the
little
areas.
alert spell if you've got it. Cordon of arrows, that would be useful if it's just the two of you. All right. I'll see you in the morning.
Hey, Laszlo, I'm gonna go sleep on the patio.
I'll have to guard you. So
Yep.
all right.
Wrapping up soon. So we're gonna leave off on the evening before. The evening we're currently in. We're
Yep.
gonna begin next session. Morning. Could remember how much you were supposed to be paid for this other job? I know it's significantly less than the Crystal Spark family. I feel like you guys were paid like 30 gold a week or something.
Something like that. I'll see if I can find the note.
Oh, yeah. I mean, dude, I fucking flipped to the blockular. Adam says blockular a lot. You know.
Obviously, regardless, you don't get paid in the traditional sense. Just ask for money.
I get to say yes to things, and they happen.
In either case, so the goblin children, more or less taken care of. Don't need to worry too much about their current occupation. It's in the estate. If Master Dolan finds them a vacant house, see. Yes, if anyone wants to,
If I wasn't an adventurer, they seem like a fun bunch of dudes and gals. So.
if the next campaign was in the same universe, someone could play Amelia, the vengeful goblin.
Well, here's the thing. Then the next camp would have to take place like 10 years or less
it
after.
would.
I would like to see you try that. I'd still be around. I play as Laszlo again. I'm level 20.
You're just level 20. Everyone else resets.
I can be the son of Laszlo, the little goblin adopted snot-nosed goblin, Lowy. Lowieslow, there you go. Done.
And then, see, Alice is still back inside of the goblin's old house. It's, pretty safe around here. Got a rickety bridge, a magic missile trap, and the other side is...
You got elk with them if they need to extricate.
So, just take in mind, the guys who are still sleeping here, the entire time you just hear ominous whispers coming from Lowell.
Oh, what are they saying? Oh, those.
Oh, like
yeah,
when
what
we
they...
first.
Yeah, when you first came.
Oh, there's like a really bad smell here.
Hey, bitch, where do you see my dick?
I was gonna eat those kids. It's like, oh, gee.